it? How would you define it?
So I think there's a couple different things about him from other Sentinels. I think he provides something very different, but he also has some trade-offs in terms of information. But I like to hand it off to Mixwell for some of that because he has played a bit of it.
Yeah. I played it, and it's a hard agent to play. If you're good with
All right, while they talk about it, let's rewind and watch it.
Bad, in my
okay,
opinion.
so a little feast or famine, almost.
Yeah. The difficulty is high, which I like.
No entry level.
No, the entry level is really hard.
Okay.
But yeah, so we'd say this is probably like more of an advanced agent.
But
okay.
I love that though.
Yeah,
I love that. Yes,
okay.
I don't like the easy agents, and this one is.
Doesn't like the easy agents. Oh, I guess I did watch all of it. That was pretty much the start.
Well, you know what? Why don't we go ahead and talk about the abilities, and we can get your thoughts on it. So let's talk about the first one, and that is the ultimate ability, which we saw.
Oh, they'll showcase the actual gameplay stuff. Okay.
So what happens here with Vito, but also what does it do for him, Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't take damage.
As you see,
that's
it's
funny.
The evolution of Vito with his mutation.
That's crazy.
And so he'll become immune to almost all utility. There's still some things that he's not immune to, but as you can see, Flash's utility that does damage. But I would call out that for all the aimers out there, Jet's Blade Storm, Chamber's Weapons, Tour de Force at Headhunter, and Neon's Overdrive still bypass Vito's ultimate evolution.
Really? Jet's knives work, but Ray's Rocket doesn't.
You gotta take it to him.
Yeah,
that seems inconsistent. I get why they did it. I get why they did it because those are hit scan.
You can run through your
but
teammates' breach ult. So you can also do setups where.
Yeah, I get it because it's hit scan, but concept-wise, it feels inconsistent.
So the Armageddon becomes the actual Armageddon.
But
I absolutely love that. Nick,
but I get it though.
Beef with any of your coworkers because I feel like you're destroying the other ages.
Yeah, it feels wrong because it's technically an ability as well.
I think I made it because I hate. No, I'm just kidding. We made it as a team, and we have a love for utility and a love
yeah, it's gonna take.
But we also think that sometimes it could be dang frustrating to be in those post plans.
I think the ult is cool. I think the ult is cool, but it's honestly also probably a way.
And quick question as well, because I don't know, we didn't talk about this before.
It's actually a buff to Jet in a way.
Yeah, that's a good call out. Viper's Pit. Yeah, he won't see further in the Viper's Pit, so it's not like he's gonna jump in and just kill her.
And he still loses the health and stuff like that.
He doesn't lose the health. He doesn't get decayed. Yeah, it's anything that's a debuff. It's anything that applies. I think.
Be topped off basically once he's out of combat.
So it's an actual evolution. Every single one.
Yeah, in every way that you could imagine. All right, and let's talk about the next ability here. We have Interceptor. Nick, what is this?
But he wouldn't get blinded by paranoia, I don't think.
It's a nullifier, if you will, of abilities and stuff.
Oh, it just floats.
Right. So he's got to set it up. He's got to kind of pre-place it, but and he has to reactivate it to turn it on. But it will cover himself and his team if people are more careless tossing things out there.
So
it's a signature ability.
Actually, I think this is.
It does have a cooldown. It can be
it's a
destroyed.
signature.
And so it also has a specific set of rules and what it can target, which is a lot of things though. And so it also makes a ton of noise. Mixwell's played it a bit, and I think.
Okay, it's on a timer.
Like how obvious it could be to.
Which I think that's fine.
For you when you were playing?
You can see it. You can hear it.
Yeah.
Is it loud?
It's loud.
From afar?
You can. Yes, pretty far. I don't know exactly.
So you have to activate it, and it's a timer. So.
You place it well on top of a door, maybe. It's really hard to break it, and you have to wait 9 seconds, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
9 seconds for it to.
It's a 9-second duration. Okay, I think that's okay. I assume the cooldown is 40 seconds, which is probably going to feel OP.
Essentially, right? It's like a hovering. Kind of like trophy system, if you will.
Yeah, it's like Reyna's Leer in terms of how you might throw it, and so, but it doesn't go through walls.
But it doesn't go through walls, and you can't like,
so you can get it above like doorways as people try to enter.
You can't launch it long range though. It feels like. Obviously, you can set it pre-round because you have to reactivate it, but.
A little bit slow, and that's what we're hoping with Vito, that he slows it down.
I wonder.
Kind of pure fear.
I wonder if it stays forever though if you haven't activated. I assume it does.
So it's not like super hard to break.
Very easy to kind of find and eliminate. All right, next ability is called Crosscut. So walk us through this one, Nick. What's Crosscut?
Yeah, I think players should be really familiar with it, and when they see it, it's very similar to Chamber's Rendezvous. They're placed sort of teleport markers, but Vito has to buy them, and he gets up to 2 of them. Some of the distinct features of it is that he has to look at it to activate it, so he's not really.
Like, welcome back, Chamber.
Teleporting, and the teleport does take a bit of time to get to the location.
Yeah, I can see it, like the animation.
It's like the duration is like an Omen Shrouded step.
Yeah, gate crash. Yeah, so he can be traded out during.
Really, that's the first thing we're thinking of.
And so
we're not. It's exactly the duration of your Omen's Shrouded step.
But this, he's able to play flexible spots. Yeah, kind of keep the offense guessing.
I think that's. I mean, he has to. Having to look at it is not. You know, not the end of the world. That's a cost thing.
That you have to look at the TP to TP as well, so
I mean, yeah, I guess it makes it different from Chambers. It does make Chambers better because you can like go out, peek, take the shot, and insta teleport. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, you can't use it to like entry as easily. So I think that's fine.
And you can do a lot of things, especially if your teammates are allowing you to take an aggressive pick.
All right.
If it's used, it doesn't persist. Looks like. You mean the orb? The orb doesn't. The orb is 9 seconds once it's used. They made it sound like it stays forever if you don't use it. But.
And he'll toss it down, and that's where it'll create the trap. Very similar to Chamber's trademark in terms of like.
So it's a seize.
But once it's procced, it's like a fade seize.
Okay.
People in the location will get tethered to the center, and they'll be deaf and decayed.
They will be deafened and decayed.
What I like to do as Vito during playtest is set the trap up and my teleporter nearby and try to catch somebody. Trap goes off, I teleport, they can't hear it. I swing from an unexpected angle. A little bit of that potential synergy with.
I mean, that's a very solo queue thing, I think.
Can play off it. It's information.
I assume that's breakable.
Kind of,
so what do you expect? How do you expect Vito to alter?
Although the range is really big, so I don't know. I mean, I guess it's breakable,
yeah,
but you probably can't like.
Him to be hopefully a pretty exciting character.
I mean, it's probably like it's probably like Alarm Bot where it's like you can hear it and see it right before you trigger it.
Against that much utility, or when I have my evolution, I can like just take fights. Mixwell, what do you think?
I think he's good at doing.
The TP doesn't persist? Oh, you mean after it's used? Yeah, it seems like it's a one-time use.
You have to play retake.
Which is,
the enemy team has a lot of
which does balance it out.
With this agent, you can try to get a kill before they get into the site and plant the
Fade Seize radius ×2, no shot. Fade Seize is pretty big. It just doesn't feel as big because there's actually a slight delay on it activating.
If you put it into a team environment, and also you can play really aggressive if your teammate.
I can see a world where this is played on certain maps. I could see this being played solo Sentinel, even in pro play. I don't think it'll be the meta, but like if you have a team and a comp that's like honestly, if you've got like a breach comp, double initiator breach comp, you could push out something. Meteor. I think Meteor. Well, actually, I don't know about Meteor.
Really, basically, this feels like
actually, I don't know about Meteor. Well, the ult is good for Meteor. I think the other stuff isn't good for Meteor.
Or something like that. But I'm sure someone's going to try and run solo Sentinel with Vito. It should be pretty cool.
Especially in ranked, I'm sure.
Yeah,
yeah. I'd love to see Alpha Air on it.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, Alpha would do well. Yeah.
Fellas, thank you so much for your time. Very much appreciated. Congratulations, man. This is Nick's third agent that
first event.
First event, but he's been a part of this for such a long time. Mixwell, always a pleasure, my man.
Foxy 9, Foxy 9. Foxy 9 would be good.
Enjoy.
Okay, gameplay trailer. All right, this is the cinematic was cool, by the way, chat. But this is the important part. It's got a range. You saw the range indicator. Yeah, it covers the entire site basically from back site to front site, so it is pretty big. And there is a delay. He ignores it. That's funny.
Your powers, your tools, meaningless.
The voice is sick. Oh, it breaks the deadlock ult once it's already activated, huh? That's interesting. I mean, honestly, I think that's so funny. It is. Dude, this is the anti-post plant. This dude's ult is the anti-post plant. This dude's ult is the anti-post plant.
All right, we're now joined once again by Mimi and Achilleos here to break down today's grand finals. between NRG Fnatic. Before we do that, though, quick thoughts, real fast. Achilles, what do you think of Vito?
I mean, good God, he looks like he's just got everything.
I wonder how many
like
points his ult is. I feel like they're gonna start it at 7, but maybe at 8.
Can do anything.
Yeah.
You agree with me though? Something on this agent is going to be unreal.
I mean, we're also in a meta where like it's so flexible. You can
Louder?
play
Yeah,
double
I can make it
Sentinel, you
louder.
play double duelist. So this is an agent that I actually believe.
I love how Achilles doesn't immediately, because I don't agree with Kukuka. I don't agree on something would be insane. Yeah, I think she's only thinking about the ult. I mean, I think something can play, but also it's like Paper X wouldn't. You would never see something playing that on Paper X. It just wouldn't work out. I could see a Harbor Veto gimmick comp. Honestly, I could see that depending on the change. Okay, hold on. Let me lower the volume until relevant info comes up again. But I think the agent's good. First impressions, it feels like not as much as Clove, but it is more of a solo queue agent than a pro play agent. But unlike Clove, I think it can see pro play. I mean, especially in double senti, but on certain maps, I can see solo senti, especially if you have like a breach comp to push out the other side. So, yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think it's OP. The thing is the thing is, I think the orb, again, we'll see exactly what the timings, etc. feel like. But I think the orb will become an ability where great players will shine, because like people will try to bait it out with the first piece of util, and you just won't use it. You know what I mean? And now they'll have wasted more.
Fnatic definitely do need to be focused up if that Abyss comes
Oh, yeah, that Abyss is
I mean, it
gonna
will.
stick out.
It will come up, right? And we have to speak about Scuba because he himself had an amazing performance on that map. The way that NRG have been playing this map, Scuba is incredibly important because he combos very well with how they default from the attack. And
Ken said if Riot get rid of more utility, he might come back and... What? And Riot listens. Your sentence is all over the place.
Critically, you saw on the faces of Fnatic at the end of that game, though. They looked out of it. They looked sad. It was not the normal Fnatic. Not the normal Fnatic who's dancing, who's winning these games.
Dude, those Fnatic... Is that official merch?
Yeah.
So many people have it.
Oh, without a doubt.
It's kind of sick.
They looked great there, but let's actually... You know, since we're getting a lot of people who are probably watching these two teams, maybe for the first time...
No, there will be an opening ceremony in 15 minutes. It's just before walkout. Yeah.
These teams here. Bale, we'll start with you. Let's talk about Fnatic. What are we looking for?
Mata's form... Well, keys... Actually, I agree with this. I mean, Ethan's veterancy this is very ESPN. Mata's form, I actually agree, because Scuba, I think, is key to the team, but Scuba is there. Like, he will perform. Mata's form has to... It has to start strong, I think.
Of course, very important is as well the team mentality. We see them on the lowest, but when they're on a high, when Boaster is dancing, I mean, it's a BO5, so you could argue he has more time as well, but because it's Fnatic, I think Mata does need to come online a bit earlier. Like, he needs to come online, like, within the first, like, before the first half ends, I think, of the first map. That would be good to see. He is an absolute beast. We're seeing that he's having an incredible form for this tournament. And of course, we cannot forget about Alpha, who, if Fnatic would have won that final in Toronto,
depends on how many times Boaster will dance this map.
On the other side quickly. Number one is Mata. He's having an insane tournament. He's in some of the best form we've ever seen.
4, including walkout. 3 during the game.
A veteran player, one of the only players who could ever have an opportunity to lift another champs trophy. He could do that
YouTube embargo for dude, chat during the offseason, somebody remind me to make sure I sign up for the public test role. Just sitting down here as a content creator, just not taking advantage of things I should. 3 is such a small number. I don't think so. I think this is such a close match that I don't think he'll dance every single time.
NRG still need to prove
I
they
also
have the depth
don't
for a best
think
of
they'll
five
have
on
like
the biggest stage.
a
Okay, that
giga
is
start.
true, but
I think
let's talk
NRG will
little
have a
bit more
good start.
about NRG because they have been in perfect form here in Paris. And
We did a
you know,
recap
folks,
on
it
Waylay's
does
impact on
help
champs.
when
I
you
thought
have
about
guys
it.
who's already been there and done
I
that. You
should,
look
but I
into,
also
we'll have
don't
another
know
Mission
what
Impossible,
more
take a
I
team
would
to
say.
the
It's
top of the
also,
mountain,
if I
maybe,
do it,
and
it would probably be a
potentially lift
long-time
a
project that happens by end of year because of
trophy,
Ascension.
which would be a massive achievement.
But in very
'Cause,
different form. Now,
again,
here
starting
he was the
tomorrow,
secondary caller of this team
it's
who's supporting
Korean
players, but he
Chuseok,
won it
which
with
is
them
Korea's
nonetheless.
like fall
Now he's had
festival
to
slash
step
Thanksgiving.
up, becoming the
So
IGL
I'll be
of
spending
NRG
3 days
in
with
the
family,
mid-season,
you know,
pulling up
on
some
both
players
sides.
who have years of
And
experience,
then,
but not in the partnerships, not at this highest level of play, and he has brought them into excellent
And then
form.
it'll
He has
be,
improved his calling on the attack side.
and then
He's
it'll be
developed into
Ascension,
the
'cause we'll
exact
only have, like,
leader
4
that
days
NRG
before Ascension,
needed
so.
to make it to this point, and now he has an opportunity to be the first.
If
to carry
NRG
trophy case
win, can we
with 2
consider Bunker top
trophies
5
from
coach?
champions.
An incredible achievement for sure.
I
but
mean,
Seth even more so that
yes.
he's bringing up some rookies into the process.
I
Even though
mean,
these guys carry themselves
if you're
like they've
obsessed
been on
with
that
top 5
stage
lists,
before.
yes.
Brock, Mata,
I'm
Chobra,
not trying to take
they're
away
bringing
from him, but it's like,
challengers to get
I know
to
he's
this
done well
point. And
before
now,
too,
here
but
they are.
I
You
think
look at
I think
these
he's like
guys.
definitely
They were
top
out
5,
there
if not top
grinding it
3,
out
like
online
within the
matches,
year for
trying to
sure.
make this dream come true. Now
But
they're here fighting for
I mean,
our
probably
sports
even top
franchise.
1.
I think it's one of the
But
most satisfying things that you could see when the path to get into Tier 1, to get to this point, to make it to a
It's
grand
just,
finals all the way here at
he would
Champions.
be in the
To
discussion,
see
but
that
like,
growth, I think it's just one of the most beautiful stories that you could possibly witness. And
it would. The thing is with coaching, you can't ever really know, so it's always more of a discussion unless someone has like multiple trophies with different rosters, right? Because then you're like, okay, like I get it, but
just been leaning into that, trying to just keep things nice and calm, treat it like it's another day at the office.
Yeah, absolutely love the
I agree that he was. I agree that he was. Well, I don't think he was underrated, to be honest. Actually, I think every time I hear people talk about Bankar, I mean, anyone that matters, I feel like they all give him his credit.
Mata with the aces, with the incredible performances in Scuba. Again, like I think the 3 of them deserve a massive shout out.
And it's been such a long time coming. If you're a long-time viewer from North America, you'll
Dude,
remember
this is a
watching Mata play
stacked
in
rookie
2021
lineup.
in the open circuit all the way back then. He's been grinding it out. So have these other guys, waiting for the opportunity, playing in Tier 2, trying to find.
I mean, the
right
thing about
team
Potter,
to
like,
ascend
but
with. It never
you see what I
happened.
mean
They
is
never made
that
it to partnerships
I
with
think
Tier 2
Potter
teams,
is still
but
one of the
NRG
greatest
took the
coaches,
chance
but
to
also
invest in that talent that hadn't had
we
an
haven't seen
opportunity in
similar
partnerships
performances.
before.
And I'm not saying you have to win
has
champs
paid off
again, but like,
massively already.
Yeah, and a couple of these guys
we
are
haven't seen
rookies,
them,
but also
you know,
started to
our
become
team get
trendsetters. I
close
mean,
to
the amount of
winning an
OG players that has
internationals
come in,
again.
and
So
Brock has been putting that on display much to
again, I don't
but
think
hey,
I'm not
respect
saying
you
that
got
should
to
take
get
away
this far.
from
But then for
her
Scuba
credit,
as well to set
but
a
therefore
new
it's hard
KD
to
record at a
gauge
global,
and
it's
rank
been an
coaches. You know what I
incredible year
mean?
for them, and if they can close it out, I think the perfect run all the way through the upper
Because we
bracket,
shouldn't
lift
take
the
away
trophy.
just because of results, which means we also
It
shouldn't
could well-
just
could
rank
well
someone
be,
just because
but
of
here's the
results.
reality, folks. On the
But
other
I
side
think
of the
Bankar
stage,
deserves credit.
you have a
I think
team
Bankar.
of
But the
just
thing is I don't know. I don't
NBA
think.
region. They
I mean,
fell
if you're saying,
short
I don't
in
know,
that
if
Masters
the Reddit
squad,
comments
but
are
this
underrating him,
man
sure,
is
but
a squad that
the Reddit
has
comments
been
are
successful
dumb.
before,
So
but the one thing they have not
I
achieved
just don't
is lifting
I don't
the
care too
biggest
much.
trophy of them all. This is the
Do you
closest
count
they've ever gotten.
Toronto as a trophy for Mini?
Is the most successful team that we've ever had coming from EMEA.
I wouldn't,
Yes, at the beginning,
not
there was a
technically,
hype,
but
but
I
those
like I
people
wouldn't have a
were
problem. I
always
wouldn't say
there,
he's being
always making
disingenuous if he put it on his
international
resume.
showings, and they are the only team that has been able to get 2 trophies back to back. But as you're saying, the beginning of the year was not easy. We saw changes. Derke's out now. Also, Crash.
Yeah, I mean, I assume he had an actual like full-fledged contract, so then he would get a buddy, right? And I'm fine with that. The thing is I say I wouldn't simply because I don't know the exact intent and contract, like what the contract looks like. So to me, from the outside, it feels more like he was a consultant, like a third-party consultant that was paid rather than part of the team. But if he was, you know, but that's because I don't know. So what players could you see being insane on the new agent? I agree with Leaf. I mean, let's talk realistically. People who I think would be able to play it on their current rosters, right? Because like I don't think something would play it on that current Paper X roster. I don't know. I'm torn on Meteor. I don't know if I buy it. I don't know if I buy it on Meteor.
Such a central figure of this team. You've also had Alfier, who's grown so
I
much
could
since
see
his debut
Alpha.
with this
I
squad.
definitely
think it's
could
safe to
see
say Fnatic,
Leaf.
they amped up the crowd here.
I
They were
could
talking all
see
sorts of smack. They straight up upped
Sociable.
themselves in
I could see
AEW style
Sociable.
promo. It was awesome. Let's
I
go ahead
could
and hear what they had to say following
see.
yesterday's
Honestly,
win.
I could see Jit Boys and Primi. I could see Jit Boys and Primi. I could see both Jit Boys and Primi. Oh, you said Primi, yeah. I could see both Jit Boys and Primi. I mean, RB and Forsaken just because, right? Dude, I love that Boaster acknowledged that guy in the back, by the way. I actually think Francis could, but I don't know what the roles are gonna look like there. I think Primi, yeah, I think Primi could actually be pretty good. But the thing is outside of the ult, I think you have to be really smart and crafty. You have to be kind of cheesy and crafty.
Oh yeah, let me tell you, without a doubt here. But the good news for Fnatic is that
trying to
Boaster
think
isn't
who
gonna
else
be up
is
on
like
stage
that.
by himself, right? He's got great teammates behind him, but more importantly, a trio.
Well, no command defeat Vito.
established for so long here.
That is
with
an excellent
Chronicle,
question.
with Alfier, with
That is
Boaster.
actually a.
These
But I
three guys
assume
have achieved so much
if
on
he
this
if
lineup.
Vito activates it first, I don't think no command gets rid of it. Because no command would be a debuff that you can, because no command's a timer debuff that if you walk out of range, it goes away anyway, right? So if Vito already has ult, you probably don't get rid of it by no commanding. But if you no command first, obviously, I don't think he could use it to, like, cleanse himself, I think. KO Knife also wouldn't, because it's a applied debuff. I would think. I mean, that's KO, and the thing is like the nullify is definitely an aspect that gets a little bit. It's all you always have to test it. But who knows? It's a solo anchor agent, but it's good for solo queue. Concept-wise, it's good for solo queue. I think it won't be meta for pro play, but I could see it. It will definitely be strong in a double senti, but I actually think it could be played solo senti with pro play. You just need an aggressive double initiator comp for the rest of them. Chat, let me be right back before we begin.
Ban, so they can remove two maps that they don't have to worry about and dictate how this series goes.
Yeah, we remember that for Fnatic losing that ban in the Toronto, definitely was one of the keys to their failure.
Boaster even said so himself.
Exactly. So coming into today, we expect, as you were saying, Achilles, to not see many surprises. I think that for Fnatic, it's pretty obvious what NRG must be in their heads about. There's a couple of maps that we haven't seen. Kind of expect the Haven, but of course it's going to change the tides. Also, we need to remember something that Fnatic did yesterday that I think is very interesting, and is the fact that they decided to pick the Sunset because they knew it was going to happen, and they rather use that as a kind of a warm-up to make sure that for the length of the best of 5, they were going to be ready.
It worked. It worked. That's right. It worked. Hey, we'll see what happens here, but let's go ahead and see where we are headed and listen in on the maps, picks, and bans.
All right, first of all, huge congratulations to both teams. It's been a very long journey to get here, but huge congratulations again. So let's go ahead and get it started. So NRG, your advantage is you do get both bans, and then you will choose A or B. So we'll start with both bans, and then you'll tell me your side selection. So what will those bans be?
Oh, baby.
Ban Haven, ban Bind.
So they
Haven and Bind.
And they ban Bind. And then would you want A or B?
A.
A. So we'll start with map 1.
Corrode.
Corrode, side
Corrode. Really?
Map 2?
We'll pick Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Map 3, you have
Dude,
Abyss,
are they going to pick
Ascent,
Abyss?
Abyss.
Abyss.
Oh, I don't know if I like the strat from NRG, but I trust Bonkar.
Ascent.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense. Map 5 by default is Sunset, so Fnatic side on Sunset.
Defense.
Sunset map
All right, bans from
5.
Fans from NRG
Well,
are
I guess
Haven
it was
and
between
Bind.
Ascents and Sunset.
Map 1 is
They didn't
Corrode,
have a
Fnatic
choice.
Attack, map 2 Lotus, NRG attack, map 3 Abyss, Fnatic attack.
Increased
map 4
broadcast.
Ascent, NRG defense. Map
I
5
don't.
Sunset,
I'm
Fnatic
not
defense.
quite sure how soft it is on your
Good
end,
luck,
but if it's simply because you can't hear. First of all, this section is softer than it was on the desk. The desk is louder.
There's where your maps, picks, and bans.
Like Golden Boy is
Let's
much
see what the
louder,
fans
but
thought. 62.9% of you thought in our MasterCard fan poll that
like in game, I'll cater more to what you guys are saying, but I like when I'm looking at my volume mixer, it is not like notably softer than usual. So yeah, if you wanna listen to every single word that's spoken, then you're probably not watching watch parties. Is my point.
They're going to have to play the Abyss. They're going to be tested against an NRG who is yet to lose today.
They won every Corrode. I mean, same as NRG,
Sure.
but, you know.
I'm just curious about you. I get it, Fnatic, but I thought you said you were backing Bunker this whole way through. You're giving up on your boy.
Call him out. Call him out, Seth. Call him out.
To go against Bunker, and do not forget Strong is a dear friend of mine. But
Do you think we'll end up as MVP?
we dubbed them once against Paper X, and now
I mean, if on Fnatic, it'll be Kron or Alpha, I think. I think it actually will very likely be Kron.
You can never doubt this squad. You can never doubt those players. They have not gotten this trophy yet. They want it.
Honestly, on NRG, I think Scuba's got a good run for it.
Incredible matchup on that stage, and folks, after a year of competition across 4 of
I think
our
Som could,
international leagues,
depending
we
on
are now
the
down to the
on
final
how
2
like
teams.
strong
It's an underdog from the
of a
American
clutch he
region.
has,
That
like
would be the
because he's
right
really
team
good in
at the
clutch
right
moments,
time, but they're looking up to go
and he's got
against
smart
the
plays.
EA
But
legends, and whether or not they can pull it off is the question on everyone's mind. It's NRG versus Fnatic.
oh, they have the further. Oh no, this is just the same lore cinematic. Never mind. Excuse me? Oh my god, the audio's. There we go.
Okay, team. I decoded the signal from Toronto and cross-analyzed with the Meganite data from Corrode. Look, it's not good. Atlas modified a
This is the same one, if you haven't seen it.
to exponentially expand the extraction range. This isn't a snatch and grab. With this, they could transport an entire city to Omega.
Why Paris? Qui attaque Paris, attaque en masse tout genre humain.
Hey, it's Mary. You know what to do.
Hey sis, look, I can't say much, but something big is coming. Okay? And I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time, so look, we sent someone there to help you out. Just listen to him, okay? And I'm sorry. And sorry for being an idiot.
Oh, the countdown is right as they get shot.
And I will.
Damn. Dude, imagine if they suddenly had a live musical performance to extend the trailer on the opening ceremony. But I guess not. I guess that was just for the hype transition. Which is fine. I'm cool with it. Dude, where's my vertigo warning for this? For this opening, man. Oh, shoot. Oh, they are extending it. Holy. Oh, that is kind of hype. I mean, it's kind of not believable that nobody's batting an eye out of...
We do this together, fam. Rally to me.
Oh, he looks pissed. We've never seen him actually pissed. Oh, they're gonna tie in the animation to the... This is bold, man. Holy. That is bold. Dude, I give him mad credit.
Teo, bring down Armageddon.
Damn. Okay. Last year they had the friggin' breach hold in the Inspire Arena. Yeah, this was the 2025 like Valorant song. She was on the gold carpet earlier. Dude, I feel like this cinematic is way more hype because of the live performance tie-in, actually. Damn, dude, they went all out. I respect it. I respect it. Hold on, I have one thing I want to say about the production of all of this, but I'll save it for the end. Damn, new Asian ult, just body blocking friggin' bazookas. Uh-oh.
You're actually here.
Did you think
No.
I missed seeing my little sister before?
No, that's not real. He's not the real Phoenix. There's no way.
I've got to get on stage.
There's
You're
no
going
way.
to be here when I'm done, right?
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, maybe it is the real Phoenix. Never mind.
Walking down the only road that's
The lighting is done really well.
only person I see is everybody else but you. Trying to get a one-way ticket, but something's missing, and I'm on my knees. Lord, please, Lord, save me. Come home, come here, come out and let me breathe. Oh, let me breathe now. Come home, come here, come out and let me breathe. Just let me breathe. How I pray that my jealousy don't turn into evil, and I pray that the world doesn't shape of my ego. I pray that my jealousy don't turn into evil. I pray that the world doesn't shape of my ego.
I don't recognize this song. I thought it was new. Was it just released separately as a song? I don't think I heard it. Oh, it was part of that. I remember that clip when the childhood clip. Oh, I guess I never really listened to the song. The song's nice. I do think the songs this year are better. I like that they're all actually lore tied in, so they're relevant. I also like the artists better than like the different anthems from last year. But also the opening production is even better. Last year was really good too. Dude, watching these live in the arena is sick, by the way. Like, I've never been huge about live performances. I mean, I've never been to that many. And last year, I was already kind of like burnt out by the grand finals last year. But the opening ceremony was, because it's like the sheer volume and lights and bass in arena is, it's crazy. Yo, Paradox, thank you for the membership, YouTube membership. Welcome back, welcome back. And now we move into the VCT stuff. Dude, I didn't realize that was Broden, by the way. I didn't realize this was Broden. I realized it once they were interviewing him on the gold carpet. And I was like, wait, that's Broden? I was like, what the hell? Dude. Caught me off guard. Yeah, sneeze. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't even bother to look up the artist. I was just like, oh, yeah, cool. The song's nice. Good for him, though. I wonder if they're gonna do the walkouts like as part of the song again. Damn. That's nice. We're getting larger than life. Oh, they will. They are going to tie it into the song. I like it. I like it when they do this. That should be one of the French casters. They're doing simultaneous walkouts. Holy. Oh, and then they'll do... Actually, I like this. Do the grand reveal together and then give each of them their spotlight. I'm fine with this. I mean, the thing is, you can do this one team at a time or this way. I think either is fine. I don't think I don't think either one is objectively better than the other. But I'm okay with this. This doesn't actually save that much on time from a production standpoint. A little bit, but I don't think that's why they did it. I think it's because they want to... I think it's just how they wanted to depict it on stage. I think that's how they wanted to use the stage, honestly. And I think they also wanted to avoid having one team walked out and then standing there in a semicircle, like, not knowing what to do. It's... Because this way, when you're waiting, you're still kind of like facing the full audience and everyone's watching both sides. So I actually am okay with it from a production standpoint. Dude, he's got the full choreo. Holy. Apparently, the other one he did the other day was friggin' 80s? I had no idea. I don't know why. Oh, man. And then they have them facing the audience. This is good. I don't think they were facing the audience last year, right? I don't think. Oh, the IGL fist bump. I like that. No walkout for the coaches, though, is kind of sad. Where's our transition? Uh-oh. Production. Uh-oh. It's taking too long. There we go.
L'amour. Comme nous le poursuivons. Assoiffé de son retour.
The final act.
2023. I think we all thought we were on top of the world. Unfortunately, everyone had to split and go our separate ways. Having to start over. That was pretty crushing.
Quand il ne répond pas, la douleur nous transperce comme une lame.
Separating from EG, I kind of thought if I was even like a good piece of that team.
That also ends the hopes of NRG.
Getting grouped, bombing out. I definitely did not want that to be my last Champions.
It was literally the first Champions ever. One round away from lifting that trophy.
Oh. Damn, dude.
I remember being absolutely disappointed in myself.
Certains abandonnent l'amour. Mais ceux qui sont assez fous pour rester, il est possible de persévérer.
This is the first arena we went to together.
Yeah, FPX versus G2.
It was like the first time we went out together. I was working. I was like still doing journalism. You were a cameraman.
Yeah, I was a cameraman.
You were a cameraman.
Oh,
It was
way
my
back.
first World's Finals. Was it yours?
Oh, the World's
Yeah,
Finals.
I've never been to World's Finals before.
Oh, man.
We
That's
had
a
the
throwback.
nosebleed seat
On the plastic fold-outs.
on the steps. And then we were yapping away about how it'd be sick if you could play on that stage.
Yeah.
You were saving it for this stage, I think.
Do you think you can do it with these guys? Yeah.
Damn, they're oh my gosh, they're they're making it personal.
This team definitely gives me a lot
Holy.
of
On both
easy
sides.
What makes it different?
On both sides.
I feel like I'm more of a leader now for the guys. Last time I was kind of just there for the ride. Now I'm bringing them there.
Yeah, the city of love. Yeah. I mean, hey, it works. They would have had to fly in Frost if DRX made it so that they could do a couple shot with Termi and Frost.
Heartbreaks. Honestly, I just want to see them smile. I've known Ethan since when I was just a kid. Honestly, I'm so grateful to have crossed paths with them.
Having
Dude.
players on my team.
Oh, this song is so good.
Passion in Valorant.
I want to do one final run with the boys. Because I don't know what's going to happen next year.
It also thematically fits
Brûler pour l'amour.
for both of
Enflammer
these
le monde.
teams. Personally, this is my favorite, but I know that's debatable. I'm fine with either, but personally, Taking Away is my favorite.
Mata, Brock, Solomon, Skoog. Let's give this crowd the best game they've ever seen.
When it's something that you love, it's something that you won't be able to do forever. I think it's worth it in the end.
It's good. I like it.
Are you ready? Because
That was a good. So this is what I was gonna say. This is what I was gonna say. The Lorax is there. That's crazy, dude. What's that guy's job, man? Dude, he's everywhere. What I was gonna say is, for all the flack we often give for a lot of different esports productions and even VCT sometimes, like for in-game production or like, you know, weaving in and out of game, going into and out of game production, where it helps to have basically like, I don't know their exact everyone's personal pedigree, but you know, people who are coming from mainstream media is opening ceremonies and things like that. Because that takes like so much precision. Stuff like that takes so much precision and so much rehearsal. And I know like when they were doing the rehearsal last year at Inspire Arena, they were like literally doing like one section of a walkout for like the caster like 5 times and things like that. So I give a lot of credit because that's the only way you get shows like that.
Boaster is personified for years and years at the highest level.
But all right, let's see. I personally am not huge on this draft. It feels like it's front-loaded for NRG. I'm not a fan of front-loaded BO5 drafts when you have the advantage. However, I also think Bonkar has continuously proven that he is prepared for maps, you know, and situations that we haven't quite seen them yet. So, I'm not going to doubt it. But personally, I've preferred kind of loading the second half with your pure confidence.
Was always the standout player, and today is the final test of the year.
No, it really is.
If Fnatic wins this finals, is Milan the coach over me? I wouldn't necessarily say so. But I wouldn't say Mini is the de facto GOAT coach either anymore. I think we're entering an era now where there are a lot of good coaches that are seeing like tangible impact. I think Mini was in an era like Mini should always get the credit for being one of the first because he was one of the first where we just like saw the impact notably. But
this game, an opportunity to garner the final one that he never had. He's never won at a Champions in the past. It would be the last thing he needs to complete that collection.
And it would cement him as, in my opinion, and I think in the opinions of many people, the greatest of all time, the GOAT. Very few people have achieved that title, especially in the short yet sometimes really long history of Valorant esports.
oh, we're hearing the loudspeaker. I was like, what the?
above the rest. And if he was able to achieve that, what a goal it would be. But we did see in the pre-show
reviewing it, Haven and Bind ban. I'm fine with those bans, but like personally, I feel like this as third would have been great.
On that map in the upper bracket final.
But maybe NRG thinks no matter what Fnatic preps, they beat them on Abyss. In which case, that's fine. But like, I'm also not. I think leaving Ascent for Fnatic to pick later is fine. Like, Lotus and Ascent would have been Fnatic's picks either way, and either one in fourth is fine. But I also think a question mark for map 5 is also iffy, I feel. But that's my preference. I'm not like doubting NRG. That's just my preference.
The first time Fnatic, and the only time they showed this map here in Champs Paris, they smoked DRX yesterday. They kept him in the single digits against.
No, I actually think if it goes to 5, Fnatic has a better shot.
So it's a good map for Fnatic, but I think it's towards the absolute peak of the map pool for NRG. They have a lot more reps on.
I mean, I think Fnatic can win Corrode. I mean, the thing is on any map, I don't think either team is a guarantee. I just think purely from NRG's POV. Because I feel like the way they play Corrode, even if you're prepared, you've still got answers. Whereas I feel like the Abyss, they posed the question the last time, and now Fnatic's had time to review that. Not much, but right, and they can bring something different. So.
That we've seen from NRG going to OTs, but feeling comfortable in the map. They've experienced so many different things in just that one map that the experience is going to be on their side. Yes, there is a lot of tape on them, but I do not think that is going to set the tone for this first map. I think that their nerves, the excitement, that is going to get out of the way. I'm probably looking more towards Lotus, a map that has always been so good for Fnatic, but stuff, has been having some.
Lotus could be good.
Some ups and downs.
Yeah, ups and downs.
No, there's certainly been some ups and downs, but that's, for me, I think NRG need to come out and be able to find that first win comfortably on Corrode, because again, 3 rookies compared to 1, so much veterancy, so many trophies lifted on the opposite side.
No, I mean they might update the trophy design like 10 years later, like League, but probably not for the foreseeable 10 years. Mata's so tall. Like stands up, stretches, and takes in the stage. He's just like towering over everybody.
Back into the game.
All 3 of those guys on NRG have been playing this game for so long, been grinding.
Dude, no matter how good they've been, though, like all 10 of them, quite frankly, the nerves have got to start kicking in. The beginning is going to come down to who just calms those nerves faster. A stage like this, I don't care how much experience you have, man.
Here in France, it is an incredibly fast come up, an incredibly quick realization.
And like the rumble, the size of the stage, all of that.
Against you as well.
That's right. This crowd,
it does feel like NRG is very much like locking in, which could go either way in terms of nerves.
Are looking to climb to the top of the mountain, and for Fnatic, it's an opportunity to cement their legacy. Let's go ahead
the way like KO.
for this grand finals.
We're still going to see the double smokes from Fnatic.
Now we start to see things come through. I don't expect we're going to get much in the way of changes here. Achilles, what do you make of this?
I mean, yeah, I think it's going to be stock standard for the side of NRG. Why change what has been working so well? You look like the best.
I am a big fan of NRG's comp.
Keep running the same thing. And for Fnatic's sake, they just don't really have the time to make pivots. They've been playing back to back to back now here into the grand finals. So I think that we're not going to be seeing too many alterations to the comps as we go through this series.
No, absolutely. Watch out. It's Corrode. Please, attention to mid. We saw it yesterday with.
I think the Summoners Cup got updated this year, I think. The trophy. I could be mistaken.
For me, GB, this is simple. It's going to be Kayak, it's going to be Mata. 2 of their absolute
all right. Energy starting on defense. So obviously things to watch. Broctagon, Scuba on B, and then basically Mata on A link or A main. Not just op, but if Fnatic can force him to use Refract early or even just take him out early, they actually break apart NRG really fast. That might be the better one to target. Like, you don't have to commit to A site because of the Odin, but I think that might be easier to try to target instead of targeting Scuba first, because I think that's expected.
Some of the best fucking VALORANT we've seen in a minute, Mike. What storyline speaks to you now? Because you've got the new guard coming in. You've got the old guard hunting that final accolade. Where
do you start? This would be the final page in Fnatic's.
You know what? I like that Pansy did that though, because it sends a message about how good this tournament's been. That was the time to do it. Friggin' sick. It's great. Yeah, it's great to see Hypoc on a big finals again too.
So much pressure throughout this event. NRG seemingly cruising under that pressure and already toppling Fnatic.
All right, here we go. This is Fnatic's half to solve. First half, NRG's on defense. They're always good on defense. They're always good on defense. On Corrode, you've got a Sheriff for Brock. So no shock darts. No drone as well, but no shock darts is the big one. Mata still playing. It's standard stuff. They've already used the knife. They use it from B to A though. Not the most common one they use. Usually the common ones they use are here and here. But not getting as much info as you would want it, so they check for mid. Nobody there. Delay with Paranoia. Who's gonna fill mid? Ethan's gonna fill it. Yeah, Fnatic has filled it. The Refract NT, but Boaster's ready for it. Dude, they are reading the frickin' Waylay right off the rip. Huge start just filling this space and actually playing off of it. It's just a pistol though. In terms of like strategy. Oh, timing! Oh, he doesn't get the kill. I mean, the shot he had. Scuba's got. He's doing this for Scuba, really. Oh man. Okay, wait. He's gonna do more than 3 dances if they win the pistol like that, man.
Of NRG, threatening on all accounts. I love what Marta went for. It didn't work out though.
Yeah, and what I was so impressed with NRG last time these two teams faced off was their ability to really
Dude, Alpha refilling, re-clearing mid after all of that in A. Really good pistol from Fnatic. Really good. Really good, actually.
Yeah, straight up. Okay. And now to keep this steady. Got to build here. For NRG, see if they can get under their skin.
Okay,
and the one thing I want to say about NRG, especially in that last matchup, they showed no fear.
They prioritize the Waylay ult. Or maybe they just want to balance out instead of Hunter's Fury.
At all. They look so composed, even in the first map where Marta was down bad.
Yeah, he was.
Down really bad.
Rough game, but he picked himself up, got back to it. And again, we know
Smoke to make it look like they're looking at main. They fill here. This works because they can do a quick pivot to mid as well and pinch them. Mata. He hits the hinder. That actually gets them one, but they don't know about Kayak yet. They're going to check though. Kayak doesn't have a TP. And that's a Mart. What a shot.
Scrappy. And now Spike heading towards the B site. There's still one here. They haven't accounted for Scuba.
I mean, NRG just has to. Oh, NRG just had to reset and hold, but Scuba's only got a classic. I think Fnatic has this one. The HP's so low and the positions are too good.
As it stands, Chronicle on guard duty.
Issue being Marta's taking a ton of damage as well. Chronicle.
He
gets shut down.
Dude.
Yeah, now you can see it. Red alert. It's ringing.
Dude, that was Alpha.
Marta and Brock, can you make something out of nothing?
That was Alpha's Razorvine that messed up Kron. He couldn't swing left.
Big weapon potentially there to grab to hand. This is not out of the woods just yet. 10 more seconds on the horn. A Prowler ready for crashes if required. The position have to be giving up. And now
oh, and he's hidden though. Crashies is still hidden. On 4.
You gotta be keeping it cool, but Brock's still alive, still on 5.
Oh, the haunt, man, it gets him every time. The haunt gets him every time. Oh my god.
Always a threat with NRG in these purchases.
I mean, giga damage done. Giga damage done though.
But it's Brock again.
But Crashies gets to pick up the Phantom. So
in the previous series. And already now up to the
Odin's
signature
out.
weapon for him.
Oh,
Yeah, I think.
Ooh, and Mata's gonna pop out a mid. No refract. Ooh, okay. Actually, they save the refract, but it costs a flash drive because Ethan makes sure that he doesn't get chased through. Okay, they know the Odin's here, and they know there's another one here. Fnatic's got so much of it. Dude, Fnatic's pacing has changed so much. Oh? Bad assumption, though. They think they're still playing DRX? NRG's very good at reclears. NRG, I would say their signature has become really fast follow-up reclears. So that's a bit of a blunder from Fnatic.
We've seen what it's like when Mata wasn't firing on all cylinders. This could be the spin up here, and a swing.
Oh, triple double. Triple for Mata.
Doing damage without Odin.
Concern being Fnatic just
big round. Big round. I mean, this reclear is just. I mean, also the trust in his. And he's just covering for the drone. It's just too good.
Huge impact from him.
Teamwork's too good.
In round 3. Another purchase here from Fnatic, but.
Oh.
Yeah.
The counter?
Just seeing what they were going to say.
Odin.
Crash is actually looking to go toe-to-toe.
Okay.
Maybe try to spam off some of these angles.
Fnatic has picked up the Odin more and more.
Early pressure towards mid here, but again, Fnatic just sitting very deep. Now conscious of the fact that there isn't much safety until they figure out where Brock's playing.
Yeah, it's almost like identify the operator, right? Find
Yeah, well, it's basically the same concept.
So they've shown the owl drone over towards his B side. That will be seen and heard and dealt with by Kron, but Hunter's Fury.
Dude, early
Kron's
ping.
in trouble. Able to evade the first. The follow-up, a little bit dangerous, but it's fine. Actually making away.
Actually, Boaster gets tagged.
Was the end of that.
But Boaster getting tagged is like not useful information other than lowering his health.
Regrouping towards middle on the start.
So Kron retakes B main. No control A though.
This will be another indicator in favor
Recon
of
and he has recon in the last 40 seconds. That's huge.
Some of this risk ahead of getting towards the site.
He can use it to delay wherever.
I wouldn't fancy my odds against him.
Okay, so you're gonna delay the mid to B.
They're approaching 30 seconds now.
And then the smoke. And you've got 0 point. Huge.
Ready, but they're already gonna be going past Brock. Actually, this time Crash is gonna try and control the angle. Spams away. A little bit of chip though. Look at
Lots of delay. Chronicle has to go big, but he gets picked off. Ethan's aware of it. Alpha though, big lurk. Ethan. Oh, doesn't want to keep spamming the wall. That's a rough one. Yeah, no time on the round. Huge hold from Ethan. Huge hold from Ethan. Are they gonna take double Odin? Or is Ethan going to trade it back again?
Yeah, you can see almost the adjustment here to actually figure out and make a decision, but it just doesn't come fast enough in my eyes. Not enough pressure over on the extremity that Brock's then drifted away from to re-dart mid.
Ethan's movement is so good.
Really stood out. It was
Ethan's movement this like the second half of the year, just in general. He's had such good movement.
So effectively.
I mean, even the little meme chicken peek. Little tech pause.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Nah, man. Obviously.
Yeah, Panpoc. Tech pause on map 1.
Hopefully that gets fixed up nice and quickly.
Respectable.
Yeah, just to come back to that same discussion because I know you were on.
No, but we've had a lot to talk about. So
they're very one-dimensional. They're very linear in approach.
So
quite often we talk about
NRG
not really being able to go
player
blow for blow with Fnatic when they're in form. NRG didn't even entertain that.
Is that usually an account? Player.
Seems random.
Anyway, so let's talk about that a little bit more. NRG is really good at fast reclears, which honestly I've said time and time again for this entire year that this is the new meta, right? Like last year was the 1-4 defaults. To do lurks, and I think this year is just fast reclears, and this is probably just how Valorant's going to continue to go because of how Valorant works, where there's barriers at the middle of the map, and NRG is very good at that. And I think Fnatic, one thing Fnatic's done is they've changed their pacing, and as they've gone on in the playoffs, they're much faster now. They will follow up on their util with bodies, which is good. But if they do it like earlier, it works against teams like DRX that are like that respect everything. But NRG will just re-clear and re-push. Hey, Jog. Oh, hey, it's Bran.
A lot of the big names here for a big game. Really blame them.
NRG just have 2 meerkats. You love it.
Just a couple more seconds as the players get themselves comfortable. Obviously, again, just want to get everything right here. Don't want any
7-3-0 for Bronk. 1 away from Waylay ult, 1 away from Null Command. These two already have their ult. So Fnatic could have done something this round, but they don't have good buys. They will still get a stinger. So if they get a pick, they might use their ults. I mean, this is the round to use the Vice ult for sure.
Yet to really make much of a stand to it. I like the tempo shifts we've seen from Fnatic too.
They're keeping Mata fixed in mid, which is his default position until he gets an op, and then he switches between main and a link. Uh-oh, Scuba. Oh, it's very rare to see the scoped-in Phantom. See, they push and they take space. Fnatic has really... this is such a big upgrade for Fnatic. Instead of just, like, pushing people away and then resetting, they will take space and then reset. Because at the very least now, unless NRG refights it, NRG actually loses info, whereas before Fnatic are just kind of... I don't know. Just defaulting non-stop. But it's funny because again, NRG is good at reclearing, so it kind of NRG is kind of built for that.
Nice little angle there for Marda.
Yeah, that's rough.
30 seconds left. Approach on B though. Ethan already kind of feeling that this is the final goal for them. Nice stall as well.
See his vertigo.
See the Waylay, aka Marda, just getting on close. The only real threat, I guess you could argue, maybe Crashies, but you're looking at these positionings and the time.
I don't think they'll nerf it. I don't think Brock will get it nerfed. But if everyone starts picking it up because of him and people don't know how to play against it, then it'll get nerfed.
Something here.
Time. Pretty close on the plant, but I think
You'll
it's in.
get it. They get the plant money.
Boaster and Chronicle
Not
with a
terrible.
Ghost. 4 alive against them. Chronicles found Scuba.
Uh-oh, this isn't looking so good.
No way. Surely, right?
He's only seen one.
Most has fallen. This is looking like NRG.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect in the edge. Making sure they're crossing the T's and dotting the I's. Again, this is a big stage. Can't stress it enough. You want to be making sure you're not making silly mistakes here. Keep the boys calm for NRG and on that same hymn sheet.
Yeah, that composure on display once more for NRG.
Why does it look like another tech pause? Oh, it's a timeout.
So this will be a timeout of a different variety. Don't panic just
yet.
I
know. Everyone was like, hold on.
Check in terms of, I guess initially the game. And one of the things that really stood out to me the other day was
a bit of a preemptive timeout, I think.
From Scott and Milan, where they were basically said, boys, what are we doing? What are we doing?
But I think Fnatic, the timeout is going to talk about how top mid is being occupied to the very end, right? So something Fnatic can glean from this is that every time they've put pressure in mid, they've backed up, but then they've still kept someone at the very top of mid. You can use that just simply as information, and the fact that you've pushed them far on the far side of the map.
And we saw it clear as day on Ascent, but we're seeing it pretty much hit since those weapons.
I hate the Odin. Is it because I can't use it? Partly. But seriously, that guy needs a fire rate nerf at least. No, not yet. Not yet.
Let these first couple of rounds, couple of maps get away from you.
No, and the
not yet, chat.
I felt as if Fnatic went towards set strats, set pieces to even just take space away, not necessarily full-on site execs, but they were just so scared. Again, of Rourke's presence, just his presence on the map.
And you can see why, though, sitting on 8-3 so early here.
Well, halfway to the ult again.
Feels endless, and it feels like you get away from Brock, but then you got Ethan backbone on the site. You got Som holding a great line.
Okay, but they switch it up now with the op, and it starts on B main with the Odin. Fnatic, they Prowler this, so they're ready for the op, and it's just not here. So now they're wondering if it's mid. It's not going to be here. He's just holding a close off angle on B. The drone should let them know, but they're not sure if it's bait, right?
It was Brock actually showing the Odin early, almost baiting Fnatic in.
So Fnatic's kind of like, dude, you're using the drone early? Did you guys just leave mid open? There's no way, right? Because you also see this toxic screen, but that's kind of what NRG is relying on, dude. Look at all these pockets that Scuba's got for himself. Big tag. I think he's got 2. I think Crashy's got tag too. I'm not sure.
NRG.
Okay, you saw Boaster as well, so that should be 3 people minimum. Prowler spotted. Scuba can work off of this really well. They know the Viper's here. Oh, he's backing up. They know the ult's coming. He tried to jump over it. Son gets tagged. Paranoia to allow Scuba to get back in. He's not going to find a timing. Positions not great for Fnatic, but not terrible.
It really is.
Yeah.
They didn't give up that elbow control on the NRG side, so Fnatic need to ensure.
But they need to hold this. Alpha here has to go big. Oh. Him getting 1 is already big, though. Dude, and the TP out. Dude, he was whiffing a lot of those early on in the tournament. Oh, well, okay. As I say that. Damn, dude. Mata. Holy.
Going very early on, but able to win out.
I don't feel good about either team winning, TBH. What? Why?
Kayak has to TP on so deep away from the site. He has no way
Damn,
to stop
dude.
anybody else from making progress. And this is with Fnatic still maintaining full mid control.
Nah, man, he's been whiffing a lot of these the peak shots this whole tournament. He was very good for him in Americas. That's not on me. That's not on me. Big round. Honestly, though, Fnatic really just need, I mean, 2 more and they're okay just by nature of the map. I mean, NRG is kind of good for it either way, so still not a feel-good moment. Holy. Quick follow-up on the Tracer. Up in the pace. Ooh, the dry contact.
But are they expecting Crashy so
Oh, they have no idea. They have no idea. He kind of needed to follow up on a second, so I'm okay with that. Nice shot. They reset. You can. This is a round where you can reset. This is a round where you can reset. You have 50 seconds.
Smoke. Sightlines, yeah, it really does.
So they will kind of trying to see if anyone makes a move. And NRG, but they have mid, so they're not concerned.
NRG haven't been given that.
This is the problem. If you don't reset to mid, it doesn't really mean anything.
You can see it very clearly here toward the end.
Kind of wants the gun. Okay.
Sweat for this. Now getting a little bit closer. Dart in play. This is where it's getting
Okay, Kayak doesn't get spotted though.
Dodge the bullets. 29 HP and there's a TP. That's him now looking a little bit worried. Behind me is he in front fine. You can't avoid that. Brilliant again.
Dude, that is insane. He's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna dash out the hinder. Gets 1. The Tracers. The dash out? No way. No, you don't need to go for this, Mata. You don't actually need to. Okay, well, he gets it anyway. Holy. Dude, NRG's defense is so good. We'll have multiple players winning more than one tournament, like either win 2 champs or Fnatic winning several tournaments. That makes you not feel good about either team? I mean, we can't have a new winner forever. And we're 5 years in. We're okay with that.
For NRG, where they're happy to sit back, compose themselves, and address.
But also, see a bit of frustration there, sure, don't blame you. But Fnatic either have to dig deeper or do better in those post plants. That's not enough security.
Post plants are rough.
Up against that Odin and just get spammed off the angle. They have to find
they have to push.
Line to play on. But now NRG start getting naughty. We've seen this a million times.
And then Scuba's here. Oh, that's That is, yeah. I mean, they're gonna hear the crowd at some point. Yeah. Oh my, so good, dude. Give Som an Academy Award, man. Holy.
And again, the switch up in round 8 to go forwards and set up a trap.
Dude, extra
like
crosshair
this.
value for sure,
Again,
man.
just not allowing Fnatic the comfort
Those
that
were
they're
those were
so
nice
used
shots.
to having. Chronicle now, or 1v5. Som on the other side of this smoke.
And you feel like
I don't want Ethan to be the first double champs, but I don't want Fnatic to win. Damn.
How
much shift
layers to this now.
I mean, we're in the grand finals. That has you have to hate
And this starts to feel
Fnatic a lot to be like, I don't want Ethan to be the first double champs, but I still don't want Fnatic to win. That's crazy. We've had an amazing tournament. I mean, if you were supporting a different team, you know, you can be sad that they're not getting it, but that's insane.
Solely on the minimap. Again, their own worst enemies when it comes
He
to the
really dove deep for that.
a discussion that's
Get it? I
recurring
get it. I get it,
in terms of
Novoid,
Fnatic
because
this
he's scuba.
And
He's
it might be
diving.
coming to bite them in the ass at the worst possible time.
Hey, look, this is Champions. It's the best of the best, right? So where's
I do get why some people don't want like Ethan to be the first two-time champs. Like, I get that, but in some ways I think it's actually kind of poetic.
trying to get close, but look what's waiting. It's not just one, it's three. Marder's here.
I was kind of in that school of thought initially,
No easy access
but honestly, the way they're playing, the way he's calling, the way he's playing, I'm okay with it if Ethan gets it.
Still have Scuba here.
Stop it, it's not funny. Wait, Tron, you said the same thing? Oh my god, my mods, man. Chat, I've picked the wrong mods. They're all like me. This is a problem.
It's just, yeah, I mean, down to a point now where they have to force the issue basically onto Brog with the pick coming out.
Yeah, and Ethan can just kind of passively watch across, draw all eyes towards him. It's going to be Brock with two.
Yikes.
Pick your poison at this point, Fnatic. You barely won middle.
Okay, Fnatic might need to use 2 timeouts.
But Kayak, clean kill.
This space is not for them. I mean, to be honest, this space wasn't for them either. So I don't really know where else they go. But no, dude, call it out. He went right. He went right. Kayak, let him know. Let Chronicle know. There you go. Wait, that wasn't even their ping. That was crazy. Why was NRG?
Just about getting it down. Now the Viper's pit on top. Kayak holding on here, but it's Scuba again, the guy who was the downfall.
I am gonna laugh if they had already made the timeout call when I talked about it, and now they win the round.
First tap on the spike here, not going to draw anything out from Fnatic, but Kayak. When they go forward, just make the confirmation though.
Yep. The tap. Scuba waiting. Trying to toy with them. Checked again. Spots another. I think he might have noted both now. My chance
The TP though. The TP, is it fake or is it real? Is it fake or is it real? He's so sharp. No, you know it was half done. You know it was half done. Kayak, let them know. Kayak comes, man. I mean, I don't know. He might have calmed it and Chronicle might have just called the bluff. I don't know, but... Oh, man.
So many clutches the other day versus Fnatic here.
Dude, Scuba is so good.
Once more, right under their noses.
He's so damn good, man.
But the new agent Domby may need to swap roles if he wants to truly be a tank. True. This one is a blunder, though. It's hard to... We can't pin it on any one person because we don't know what the comments are like, but this one is a blunder. But also, Scuba's shot on Kayak was quick. Scuba's shot on Kayak was quick.
Spiraled out of control for Fnatic previously. No surprises to see. Effectively, the
man, people really... Dude, I'm kind of down for an NRG win. Like, I'm rooting for Fnatic. But honestly, I mean, not even... NRG, I love the way NRG plays so much that I'm actually not biased for Fnatic. Which is like almost the first. I'm almost always biased for Fnatic. It's actually kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, Scuba making a case for being...
Oh, mods, you can't blame that on me. You can't put that on me. You all had it inside of you. I just unlocked it for you, that's all.
He was the one who's played enough for some in that smoke. Now he's doing this, making those sort of confident plays.
Kayak deserves a trophy. So, I mean, listen, I love Fnatic. I love Fnatic. And if you asked me, I would say I'm still rooting for Fnatic. But I love the way NRG plays. They're so good. NRG's so good.
Last few rounds from Fnatic.
Story-wise, I mean, story-wise, Fnatic feels like the better story because it's like it's a fuller story, right? NRG's story is very short-term, and like there are some good stories on NRG, but it's very kind of like piecemeal, and it's very short-term stories, like 3 rookies, like stuff like that. Whereas Fnatic, it's very long, built a legacy, and Kron and Boaster and Kayak, like they've got the full, Milan coming back as like head coach. Oh my!
Again, NRG able to find stability in even all of this chaos.
Kron, can you get a kill here? Can you get the kill on Ethan? That would be huge. You're tagged, man, against Brock.
The Odin once more.
You can't be thinking you're safe.
Just left in tatters. Another 2v4.
And look at the discipline. I love
NRG's playing like a winning team this tournament. True.
You want to get a pick. You want to try and bring it to maybe a 2v3, get some security on the plant.
What do you mean you can do that, chat? Of course you can do that. It's Karo.
Welcoming it almost with a smile. You want something in this? You want any win con?
It's chat. It's not the Odin. Think about this. It's not the Odin. It's Karo. Think about that.
And Boaster looking like he's going to face a similar fate.
Okay.
What are you meant to do here, Fnatic? NRG surrounding you, Boaster. The ultimate showman right now.
It's also Brock. Brock's just really good with it. But it's also Karo. But that's what I mean. It's Brock. Not every team is doing that with the Odin on Karo. And if you think if you're not doing it because it's a holier than thou thing, then you're just dumb. Because why wouldn't you do something that gets you wins? I mean, he's just shooting through the thin wall there. He goes past the corner, chat. That's not a crazy Odin shot on Karo.
Just got so tilted when you killed him, Brock. You got so tilted.
That's actually true.
You are brute forcing into a position where you don't even get an engagement.
High flash, big
I mean, it's just this wall. This whole wall is. That was like the wall that everyone was talking about.
Dodge this though. That's a connection. It's got Kron down.
Kron thought he was already in the clear.
Ethan going to be one kind of steadfast towards B. And Fnatic do like their re-clears. They like their refights.
I was going to say, Ethan's still got a knife though, so.
It's all on timing here. Oh, yeah, that's big info.
Huge. 3-3-3, yeah.
Was just outside of it, but it's already caused the reaction. You can see it, but a lot of faith put into Ethan.
So now you're thinking there's KO and Viper here because of the wall and Scuba always playing. And he will refill the site. And look at this, NRG now is like, we have 4v3, we have mid, we can play retake. Granted, there are good post-plant ults. Okay, one gets used to enter. Kayak needs to push. Kayak needs to push.
And I think that penny just dropped there. A fight on two fronts now. On the site is going to be
well it's not going to matter because the spike is down. And he can't get in. Oh, that's big though. Ethan was aware of it, but that smoke Boaster put out before he died messes Ethan up. They know he's on the lurk somewhere. Nice from Fnatic. Hey chat, you ever wonder if the new Pope, since he's from America, has had a bomb blast? That's actually an amazing thing to wonder about. Holy.
Finally find a response, and it will be nothing short of a miracle to find a fourth.
That's actually a crazy question. Dude, 4 is doable. 16 and 6 is crazy. But you get 4? It's doable. I mean, I know it was because of the pistol, but either way. What's a Baja Blast? Only the best flavor of Mountain Dew, only offered at Taco Bell.
The byproduct of a string of rounds. Scuba once more to hold down the fort at B. This time around does have Ethan Mada again going to explore mid. He's been in control of mid so many times. Early round, ahead of some of the retakes.
Okay, ops set up for Kayak. This is really only the only safe angle to hold, though, from an attacker's perspective. Do we have a gate crash? He knows. He knows, man. Okay, he doesn't want to risk it. Because he's not sure if this was all cleared. I think they sent the fragment and it missed.
Again, it's 40 seconds. Fnatic haven't seen anyone yet.
The tension is now getting palpable. They're trying to send a fake, trying to send crash.
The first confirmation.
Oof.
That's it. They're just putting a prowler over towards A. Gonna pop
Okay.
the ult on this and then send Kayak in. Switch out of the weapon and he goes on him first. Like from the
The
line,
jumping
takes space.
spray.
Can't really get away from this either, but look
Oh,
what's
are we not
waiting
gonna
inside
check
that
this?
smoke. It could be the death of him. He has no idea what's waiting.
Oh, dude, the clone first. And it, dude, it lowers his guard. That's actually crazy. I don't even know if that was intentional. I think it was.
On that mid lurk.
10 seconds and Brock's got you found.
Fnatic.
The
Fnatic
second that
mates.
outline hits and being
Dude, he's gonna dash in just to buy time.
There's
Yeah.
just a heat-seeking missile flying above you. Oh, he's found a body and another. Mada is out of this world.
Mada? Mada was just supposed to be bait there.
Again, Fnatic waiting what feels like an eternity. And they walk into an absolute slaughter.
Dude, Mada was just supposed to buy time there. He was just trying to force him to get off the plant.
The Odin and its ability to have impact.
God damn.
From such
He was a slow starter, but that's why we said if he starts off hot, it's actually a game-breaking change. And he is starting off pretty hot.
Brutal one to try and deal with, but what a statement from NRG.
Damn.
Fnatic left down in the doldrums on 3 rounds, but Lou is checking in with a special Fnatic guest in the audience.
By the way, Chobra, have you seen Twitter interaction between the official NA and EMEA channels? No, actually. Chronicle's wife is here watching. Well, that's so sweet. Is this the first time we've seen her at an event? I know there were a couple events where he talked about, like, he gave a shout out to his wife, like saying that she's watching from home.
Does so well. I do think that he is one of the best teammates you can have ever. Like, people don't know how much he sacrificed.
I think, yes, for the people, you know, behind the scenes and stuff, they might.
That's actually such a big shout out from your spouse to be like, I really believe he's one of the best people you can have as a teammate. Yeah, Kron's married.
I wanted to ask you, how does he make you proud every day, and what do you really want him to know, especially in tough times like this?
I mean, not gonna lie, he's the best man I have ever met in my life.
Oh, that's sweet.
I just want him to know that
That's
he never doubt himself.
Never doubt himself.
He is the best, yeah.
He is the very best. Donc ouais, moi ce que j'ai envie que Chronicle sache, c'est un homme incroyable. Je n'ai jamais rencontré d'homme comme lui dans ma vie. Qu'il ne doute pas de lui, il va y arriver. Those are very sweet
That's so
words
wholesome.
from you, Angelina, and he's very lucky to have you too. Now hold my hand, and we're gonna try to handle the stress together on Corrode.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, easier said than done. 9-3. It's a stressful start if you're on the Fnatic side.
Yes,
Yeah. Dude, it is crazy actually that
To touch
there's
here, we're obviously going to take a look at the Coinbase Econ report very, very shortly. but
they have so many players that have partners that are part of this match actually.
value. And the fact that NRG have just such a robust plan to deal with Fnatic, like I said, embrace the pressure of the clock. And then they walk into these sites that there's no safety whatsoever. And the other side of it is, Mada's happy to now go forward, take these same risks that we saw him doing on Ascent, that he was punished for time and time again.
Dude, the fact that he's able to, I mean, it's, dude, it's not the Odin, it's Brock, right? He consistently gets like 90, 100 econ ratings at a half after buying Odins. He's not getting punished. But if it was so easy, why isn't everyone doing it?
2 of Fnatic's rounds were in the pistol. It's been 1 since. This is NRG looking unfazed, unbothered.
I mean, different cultures, different circumstances, etc.
It starts with the pistol.
I mean, who knows
across the board for
what the
Fnatic.
circumstances
On the other
were,
side, a
but
couple sheriffs
you
here
get
and there.
married at different ages.
And it's simplistic in the start. Direct in approach.
You get married young, you get married late. Doesn't matter as long as you know, you marry someone that you actually love. Oh, the wraparound is so fast, dude. And Mata's usually meant to be the meat shield in these moves for NRG, and he's just going out and getting kills himself. They know they're winning. They know they're winning this map.
Is just outrageously good.
I mean, they know that a player has passed, and it's so quick. NRG just aren't even stopping to hard clear out. They are just bulldozing their way through. Crashies and Alpha are just caught completely off.
All right, for Fnatic, I think this is a GG go next angle.
Alpha,
But you're going to Lotus, I don't know.
all had upswings in this tournament too. Like every one of them is hitting. It's an
I mean,
open
Crashies
round
has
two.
come off arguably one of his best series ever.
It's loaded round 2. It's already here. Oh dear.
The chase, I mean, dude, he's usually just meant to be the bait. And he is, dude. Okay, usually NRG's not meant to lose Psalm there. They're only meant to lose Mata. I mean, it was an NT. Chronicle was supposed to be the bait there.
Not going to win against that gun.
NRG up to 11 in the blink of an eye.
21-6-2. 21-6
very
and
few positives
2.
again to string together, other than Kayak finding 2 here.
Oh my
yeah, it's
gosh.
just.
Oh, that's how it was done?
Positive.
Take some of that.
That is
A
good.
bit more, but you'll take it.
But yeah, I mean, NRG
Second round
just
Odin is
riding
funny.
the wave of
Second round Odin
confidence
is maybe a little too strong, but
I mean, just absolute trust in each other as well. Nobody's letting their foot off the gas. They are
double
moving
Odin from
as
Fnatic.
a death ball.
All right, chat. From what you guys are telling me, Fnatic should win because they got 2 Odins. Let's see how strong this gun really is.
Goal in mind, and he catches Boaster completely unawares. Cromber's in the corner. It is a massacre. Fnatic looking absolutely flustered here.
Hang on, the spike is still down.
Not seeing it. I'm not seeing it,
Towards
chat.
bottom mid here, and Fnatic, they're not going to spot it though. Is the issue?
Yeah, they have no idea.
Scuba could get the backstab on this.
But I think Scuba's only got the stinger, so what do you really do about
Alpha's
it?
looking this way. Oh, and now they're not. Now they're not.
Dude, wait, no way.
They think the spike's already
No
inside.
way.
There's no way. There's no way you
But
think
they're not
this.
planting.
And
But they have.
Mars going
But
back
there's
out just
no
to make
way
sure,
Fnatic
just
thinks
to
that the,
check, just
the spike is
to
coming
make
behind them. They might
certain.
think
Good
about
kill from
the
Crashy with
flank.
Scuba. The hit and run.
Dude, and he could just go to A.
Maybe even expecting Kayak nearby. Doubling down, do you go back
Wait,
to face
hold on.
Alpha?
Whoa. NRG, hold on.
Day of the
Hold on,
week, he's
regroup.
still
No
nasty, but
way,
Som
dude.
Standing.
They're actually just going to win the whole tournament.
Need another 2K from Kayak.
He's got a
Damn, dude.
NRG. They have a
You think he's telling them to come on, man?
Seems like 12-3.
I love
This
it.
is one of the most commanding performances.
I love it because Psalm says it with such
We were discussing it
vindication.
ahead of this series started, it's like,
He's so committed to it.
yeah, how many times have Fnatic lost to a team twice?
You gotta
let alone
respect it.
At all, but in the
Psalm
same
is
event,
as committed to
NRG
saying
have
"come
just
on,
come back,
man"
and
as
here,
Boaster is to
the key for
dancing.
me in the second half is tapping into the tempo shift. Again, Fnatic they're scared. They're not going forwards. They're constantly backpedaling.
Oh.
Rightfully on his feet here.
That was actually
It's
rough.
just the value of that mental game
Yikes.
paying dividends for NRG.
It is such a
We're about to
meme,
make
but he says it with such
statement
vindication.
in this
Like, it's a
opening
meme,
map
but I
versus
kind of
Fnatic.
like it. Like, I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it
Regardless
that
of
he's so
outcome,
committed to it.
That is
But
irrelevant
calling
almost.
Austin out there is cold.
We know that Fnatic can
That's
do, you know,
cold.
comebacks and all of this, but NRG, man, this is something different. Spam.
Yeah, trying to find a spam. This time we've seen NRG really slow down here. The respect shown, the possibility of the purchase, but I mean, Fnatic, it's hideous to say the least.
Yeah, shaky by, man. We've got Judge, Guardians.
This was the warm-up map for Fnatic, right? I mean,
Four players
they
down
considered
the side.
Sunset that way, and on paper, they shouldn't have expected to win Corrode. So,
Just gonna leave Boaster
I think
Judge in hand
like they
has
should
to
be able to mental reset. It's just the way they're
find
losing.
an absolute miracle here.
It's not even like the Odin or whatever. It's just I think you feel it as a player in the server when the other team knows they're gonna win. Like you feel that, you know what I mean? Like you feel like you're just getting bulldozed over, and you know it probably feels suffocating to be honest. Spotted? Not spotted. Not spotted. He takes out Crashies again.
Rotations. Som is absolutely on it. And just Alpha and
The
Kayak
toast spot. I do love that. That's the toast spot. I do love that.
This is a different beast. I don't think Fnatic ever thought they'd face someone like this, but NRG are looking like a cut above the rest.
Oof.
Just Kayak has to try and stand.
Oof.
It is a
Dude, what was his final KD? That was
13 to 3.
something crazy. Oh, Kayak's a little tilted. They're gonna get him back in the game. Why do scuba divers fall back out boat? What? Because it forwards fell in. What? Are you okay?
Or anything? Get this crowd excited, bro. Let's get on our feet, you know? Give them a show.
I mean, they.
Get as much of the crowd on our
Come
side as we
on.
can.
Wait, I don't get it. Is the grammar part of the joke, or am I supposed to read past the grammar?
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab. No way. That's me. Handsome and hilarious.
I don't get the joke. I want to get the joke, chat. Let me laugh with you.
iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it?
It's time for you to admit America's is the best region to go to. Okay. America's has the best team. Best region is kind of insane. It says a lot about a region that you have to rely on one team to pretend that you're the best region. And your own region wasn't even supporting this team. How crazy is that? Fnatic might get 3-0'd. I think Fnatic could get 3-0'd. But, chat, I still stand by, especially the way they won it. I think Herod should have been map 3. But again, that's my preference in a BO5 draft. Chat, we're going to run some ads, and I will be right back. No, I don't think it'll be the same for... I think Abyss would be different. I think Abyss could be different. Why do scuba divers fall back out of the boat? Because if they fall forward, they fall in the boat. I get it. That is good. That is good. All right. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Winning either of Abyss or Sunset would be a tall order? I would agree. I mean, but I would say that for all of the maps. But I would say that, but I would say that it was even a taller order to win on Corrode, to be honest. But I do think Fnatic will look a lot better on Abyss. I do think so. This is what you were talking about?
It is an absolute dream start for NRG in this grand final. I'm now joined by their coach Ronka. Now, last time you spoke about how you are aware of timings and rotations. And given how much tape there is,
this is Boaster's speech.
So they didn't have maybe
this is Boaster's speech.
How you guys like to play.
America's.
Maybe they had a better understanding of how we play attack. They gave us defense for some reason, so they couldn't abuse all of the tape that they had on us. And we knew what they were going to do on attack, how they default and how they move, and we just abused it.
Thank you very much for your time.
The thing is I think it is starting to bite them back. Where
it's safe to say that Fnatic was read like an open
we gotta have better
NRG
audio mixing.
Every single
Fnatic always tends to pick their worst side, or like give the opponent their better side first half. And I'm not against it, but it is biting them back a little bit. It is biting them back a little bit.
Thank you for showing up to work.
I was just hiding at the beginning. I'd like to come out when the game begins.
What a guy, what a guy. All right, well, let's go ahead and go into our HyperX Reflex moment. And this
the new agent has health regen and ult? Yes.
We were seeing
yes.
just Mata really light up the server here with this op.
The amount of confidence that Mata was showing in this game was absolutely incredible.
Yeah, Mata played really well.
On the Waylay, I think he does a really good job of finding the right timings to use that dash or refract out. This play just kind of
I agree.
Like a Waylay
I think his Waylay looked very good the entire year, honestly.
To make the play and
but they tend to play the Waylay very reactively, but when on attack he plays kind of the meat shield, which I think is good.
I think make the argument for most of the players. To me, also that final round, it's a
the new agent has regen and ult during the ult.
They know that they have the ult, and they know that they have to be faster just because they're not going to have that many facilities. So getting the spike down and actually just playing for the postman with everything that NRG have been
Vito is a terrible name.
With how impactful the ult have been, the movement, with how much balls they were playing, honestly.
Oh yeah, but see, the thing that we were really latching
Why is it a terrible name?
Sideshow was just the speed upon which NRG were retaking sites, approaching these players. The Fnatic boys just did not have much room to work with.
What does Vito not have?
Yeah, well, they get funneled in by the
Vito doesn't have hinder.
It's really difficult to go in a
the best slow in the game.
Are not pushing you in, and that sets them
he also doesn't have smokes. He also doesn't have flashes.
Talked about some of the reads that they had. Coach Bonkar did. I think they did a really good job of abusing.
He also doesn't have.
They were anchoring on A. Fnatic likes a lot of times
a dash.
Kind of path courtyard into the site and plant in the spot you see it planted exactly here. But NRG was very insistent on keeping one or two players in that elbow area pretty much every round. And the pressure that they were creating allows you to have a crossfire with the spawn players when you're retaking. And it makes
you know
so
when we get the
Vito
content creator showcase? There's a
the
content creator showcase?
Look at the difference here between on the left stage 2 pick rates of the Odin. Brock still at the top, but only picking it 17% of the time.
The Odin leaderboard is crazy.
That's 2 through 5 and beyond. Brock picking it 49% of the time. This also includes rounds where you can't purchase the Odin, and he was massacring people. Crashy's bought it as often as he could to try to counter.
Yeah, if you mean content, then it's the embargo is over. I think people are putting stuff up.
9 total. I mean, Listen, it's master. It's not even master versus apprentice. It's master versus pretenders out there.
You mean if they're like a show match that at Masters and stuff they do the official one. Outside of that, it's like non-official stuff that third parties do. If you mean like a full show match, but there isn't. Yeah, at Champs there isn't a full-on live broadcasted show match. There might have been one at the FanFest though, because they had one last year at the FanFest. But it didn't have Vice unlocked, I don't think so.
I think it's a mental adjustment. I think the boys we're off to a rough start, and that's okay. I think we just need to talk a little bit more, make our lives easier, and as long as we start doing that, I think we'll.
They do need to calm a little bit more. There were multiple times where the calm seemed to be a little bit lacking.
And rattled they were. I mean, look at that scoreline, Bea. Not the way that one of the giants.
Oh, the beta is probably available, like starting tonight. Like not beta, but like the test realm is probably available starting tonight. Usually that's after they like reveal it for 3 days or whatever, until the patch. So, or whenever the patch is. So, is that this week? Is Veto patch this week, or is it next week? It'll be like 3 days before the patch usually. Like the open public test realm? Not public, I guess, but the closed test realm.
Even consider winning this best of 5. Lotus, it has to be a guarantee.
Yeah, Bonka was saying it was silly
the Tejo
they decided to start
cosplay
attack side on Corrode, and I got to agree because it plays into.
Vito's out on the 7th, so it's this week. So yeah, people will probably be playing it as soon as Champs the finals is over. People can probably hop on the test realm server to test it.
He's going to be playing it around tree. Then when the
I
swap, you get it coming out
still forgot
again, it's a weapon to watch.
because I'm always only focused on VCT to request access. So we will play it on the 7th.
It changes how you play it a little bit.
They are gonna okay.
Like fast ideas right at the start of the round, but Mana's very good on that raise as well. And the
raise
is a great tool, especially to deny plants or in your own after plants.
He has been playing with the
Do I have it twisted?
Maybe you do. But
I'm sorry, you're so right. I'm thinking of their Haven
Don't
raise.
worry. It happens. 3 sides. It absolutely happens.
Oh yeah, yep, they have been playing the Lotus. That's it.
And as you should. For the side of Fnatic, I know that we
I mean,
talk about
yeah, Mimi went kind of deep into that.
We mentioned Crashies. We know that this head-to-head of Crashies versus NRG is something that we spoke a lot the previous time that they faced up against each other, but I need him to show up. I feel like he has been having also such an amazing tournament. The making things easier for the rest of the players, especially in Lotus, has to go through Fade.
Yeah, we'll probably I'll probably stream some games of it on the weekend, even though I probably won't stream too well. I definitely won't be streaming for the next 3 days because of family stuff, but probably won't stream for much in the later half of the week either because we'll do Ascension prep, but we'll probably stream some games of Vito. Check it out.
That's right. Well, folks, if Fnatic want to be able to keep themselves in this series, this map right here is critical for them. But NRG could very well go up 2-0, and that is danger zone. Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
They say that
Will Fnatic ever use a different Lotus comp? I mean, they don't need to.
Fnatic, but map 1 was a blowout by all rights, Mike. 13-3. 2 of them a pistol round win. This cannot be the same story.
I wouldn't say this comp is the end-all be-all anymore, but it's still a good comp.
You got to start now, or that new generation, that young blood is on for this.
And I've got to come back to a similar talking point that I made.
All right, let's see.
And the previous series as well. This is Fnatic being contested in a way that they are so alien to experiencing. It's total disrespect to the macro game. The Fnatic.
All right, Fnatic starting the defense. NRG chose attack, the easier side.
Happy to concede this space and almost embracing the question marks that Fnatic like to rely on.
Big question is will they ever get a full actual easy break towards Alpha, or that's the big question mark.
Fnatic are in the right place here. Lovely paranoia and a quick fight. But it's
ooh, Kayak not getting a single kill.
Aggression, and Scuba, gotta be careful. Was caught by that. He actually gets to keep his life here. Fnatic falling away from the fight.
First engagement not going their way. Some chip damage.
It works, but do they not get bored playing? I mean, you're trolling at this point.
Comfortable.
Just looking at Som there for a second.
They're playing a pro game. What do you mean?
Or maybe just expecting someone to re-clear this, go for a walk late.
Now almost reading into potentially somebody slipping the net on C.
The reset. Dude, this is a Fnatic special, and their NRG's using it against them. They got the numbers advantage. They don't have the health advantage, but they got the numbers advantage.
In terms of the rotation here, but Fnatic actually.
But Fnatic's okay with this. I mean, they basically had to gamble one way or the other, so they gamble on C. And they'll play, well, I say safe. I don't know about the jump peak on stairs, but...
Illustrating the perfect scenario for themselves. And again, you imagine some late round here too. That turret
oh, but the pivot. But the turret is going to get them information, and he holds heaven, so it's not too bad for Fnatic. It's not terrible, but they can't try to beat the clock because they don't have the numbers. So they do have to wait for a retake. Oh, trade from Boaster, but somebody needs to get 2. Okay, 2v2 now.
Up against Scuba and Som.
Peek. Crash was a little late for that. He wasn't sure if someone would peek him. That's rough.
Again, even at the point where Fnatic decide to take some of these engagements, NRG,
dude, NRG.
Able to find the crucial kills, the ones that allow them to.
Dude, there were too many targets.
On site alpha. In those sort of situations.
Dude, they gotta get Kayak locked in, man. Dude, Scuba is too good. Scuba is too good.
To let the round breathe after finding a first.
I mean, everyone's having a rough game on Fnatic, but I mean, when you've lost 12-3, kind of everyone will.
It just feels like such a champion mentality too, to be able to understand what it feels like to be on the other side of Fnatic, who are, you know, the player down in that.
They pressure Alpha on the weak round. I like it. I'm fine with that.
Fnatic slow things down. They feed into the extremities. They walk into these traps. NRG embracing that. Welcoming that.
I mean, NRG's kind of built for it.
Brilliant to see.
NRG does kind of counter them stylistically. And then on top of that, I think they're just NRG has a. I think they have a better like. Not read, but
again, NRG shouldn't have too much issue with this. Gonna just check.
I think they have a better team understanding of macro. I still think Boaster has one of the best reads as an IGL. Obviously, Ethan doing just as well, right? I'm not trying to like downplay Ethan, but dude, how's he just walk in and get 2? Oi!
Grab onto the Odin as well, as Ethan and Marder are on the run, but Marder being a bit of a madman.
Ooh, that's a really good jump check with the Prowler.
Finds a man, drops him, huge work. They're doing what they need to with the weaponry still.
No way!
Just play from NRG. Dude. That is what you want to be seeing.
No way! With the stinger on the rope.
No matter the scenario.
Holy.
Flipping another disadvantage.
Holy.
Even when Fnatic get the upgrades.
Dude, how does NRG get away with this?
I mean, yeah, I believe it was Ethan, and Mardo only had a stinger as well.
Yeah, it was nothing.
Dude.
Singular approaches here. From Fnatic on the way back in.
Dude, they're actually... He totally said, come on, man, after that. They're actually just not letting us hear it. That's crazy from the replay operators.
The inventory.
Well,
do his best.
Odin's on both sides.
Actually, yeah.
Ooh, little Odin battle.
Frog knows how to be playing this too, right? This, again, look, we've seen the Fnatic historically have run this a very long time. Big util dump there and no reward. Lovely read of what was the expected reaction. And it's all now eyes on Alpha. So much on his plate, he's left running.
Can't really contest this.
Damn, they're just gonna flood Alpha.
Here, but does have a rifle to play with.
They know if he doesn't get the first shot, they'll just have the numbers advantage because Fnatic usually trusts Alpha to hold.
Gotta get a say in this Fnatic, or they are gonna be absolutely herded out of here. But
Kayak gets ahead of Som though. They know that Som loves to play in those smokes. That's huge. It's not good.
He's actually looking to reset here, but Brock and Boaster both finding kills.
Blow for blow in this.
It's not good for Fnatic.
Shift a little closer, take away some of
Kayak
that space.
somehow needs to find a pick. Alpha can get back. Alpha can get in. He can creep up. Kayak's already cleared him.
So much time has passed, Lauren.
They've got to get a move on.
Kayak, yep, he knows he has to. He knows he has.
Back on the site. You can't NRG locked in now.
Oy, oy.
Starting to feel themselves very early on. The second map here. Again, more signs of hesitation on the side of Fnatic.
I mean, they first of all, they definitely they're like
Milan's talking about, everybody needs to start talking.
they're actually so scared of the Odin.
Makes me feel as if internally
You can tell.
there's no real
I mean, as you should be,
direction
but
from Fnatic in some of these, and it's reflected
at
in
some
what we
point
see.
You're not getting any breathing
you
room for the
have to,
individuals to shine.
like,
You're not
Kayak
seeing
should have just wide swung that and trusted that he'll get the first shot. You can't try to pre-fire the Odin, because especially when it's Braun, because he knows he can just pre-fire you back through the wall. Like, he'll always have a better advantage through the wall on a pre-fire. Wow.
Giving the crowd a reason to cheer, but it took
Oh,
some
damn. That's a big one.
To get Fnatic back into this series. We'll find their first.
What did he say? Dude, Crashies. Crashies is... He, like, can't focus. He's laughing too hard. Boaster's saying something silly.
They need some of this. They were looking out of this, Mike, and I know we've talked to death. Let's go, how much it would mean for someone like Boaster. The boys decided seeing others lift the trophy that they've desired the most. That is something you earn here. Well, that desire gets you nowhere.
NRG just looking to brute force their way back into this part of the map. Disrespect once more.
You can't hold that.
Damage done, but Boaster
They
has
do
to
respect... Fnatic's the one respecting NRG a lot, though. Like, Brock would straight up just hold the corner there and spray it and get two. They're giving NRG so much space. And NRG is following up.
Desperate to hold up, but they try to chop onto the bin. And Marta's still hunting.
I mean, he didn't really have a choice.
This might be called for a save already.
NRG are just so decisive, so quick to pounce on anything. They don't want to give Fnatic room to breathe.
And you talk about leadership as well, and I know, obviously, Boaster there is an icon for that
It's a
in
save.
his own very unique ways. But on the other side, Ethan has these boys in line. I mean, they are
absolutely
fighting on the same page. As you said, I liked what Fnatic did in that previous round, but then NRG went, cool, we'll do it too.
Well, yeah, in terms of the mental game, look
Whoa, Gambold.
No
need to...
Don't care about your setup, we'll brute force it.
No need to say that. No need to talk like that.
He has to retreat. And then as soon as they're spotting somebody,
I know you're mocking other people, but still.
Immediately then, showstopper to
Timeout is needed? Yeah, but it's like another mental timeout, dude. It doesn't feel good. I agree, they kind of need it, but
together, time and time again.
it doesn't feel good. I mean, there's some things to talk about, right? Like, NRG are much better at following up their util. NRG also understands that Fnatic will always rotate in the last second.
NRG leaving nothing to chance.
Like, they're abusing that against Fnatic.
I'm out for Fnatic.
But
he's the man up against you, and they didn't see the best of Marta yet, I don't think.
No, I know. I come back to that same thing. We caught a glimpse of Ethan and
so what do you do when they're
just like, yeah, cool. What, he was 2 and 12 in opening duels of Ascent, and they're still like, you're better than him. Yeah. You're better than him.
Swing him.
Don't back down.
Is this the on-site setup in the
here
arena?
You can see that this is
What
the,
you mean? Dude, Kron. Oh, I like this from Kron. I like this from Kron because honestly, Mata standing up and like looking comfy and looking like he owns the stage, it gets to you mentally. I actually like Kron straight up only stood up to match. I mean, he might have wanted to stretch his legs too, but it looks like he did that just to like balance things out. That was good from Kron actually. That stuff like that matters. Stuff like that matters.
Like I said, one of the most storied organizations and rosters.
Chobra brought a whole room to Paris. Yeah, I actually custom built the room. It actually soundproofs the crowd really well, chat. This is where all the monies from the subs go.
I can't believe it feels like it's happening again. Where Fnatic have just come, not necessarily unprepared, but
unstuck, unmade.
Yeah.
All right, they want to fight. That's the change. Oh, they want to fight. That's.
It felt desperate.
I'm okay with that though. It feels desperate, but I'm okay with that because they need that. That's the difference. They actually have to play off contact. Because if they just play off of passive util late rotates, NRG will just run you over.
hasn't even gone 1 for 1.
This
Alpha.
just feels like we're slipping into Fnatic's nightmare here. Some of their big players, their headline stars, are absent. Alpha 1 to 4.
I mean,
no real
yeah, he
chance
doesn't
of
have a good
playing.
exit.
And the strength of
Granted, I
NRG
think if he
standing
was
side by side into
quicker
the
on his
box
feet,
spot.
he would have
Yeah,
actually gotten away with the satchel.
C's
But
coming through, but nothing to be made of it.
where's the follow-up?
Next
What's the
player,
point of the C's
no
if we're not going to use
house
the
on
Deafen
trap.
to your advantage?
Now what can they do? The paranoia goes in, still feeling no pressure until then. Crashies delivers
Crashes is the
bullet.
op.
And then the ult on top here, but look at Ethan.
Dude, Ethan's
This
gonna
guy
creep
could
out.
be their
Ethan's gonna
main
creep
king.
out, man.
And they put just Kron alive. NRG.
He's surrounded.
Are just confident in everything they do. They back themselves. And you see why. This is amazing work from NRG. I cannot stress it enough.
Putting on an absolute clinic.
What are your thoughts on the ever-evolving meta of standing up on stage? One of the first instances we saw was Kong Kong's... Oh, actually, that's true. That was one of the more iconic first instances. I hadn't thought about that.
He's a player that you put him in a corner.
Do you think we'll ever get someone to bring in one of those mini treadmills?
3 or 4 kills sometimes. I mean, so to see him just
Dude, I wonder, is there a rule for, like...
even capitalize on that.
Like, can you request a standing desk?
Truly telling to how it must be.
I mean, no one in the right mind's going to do that, but
for Fnatic on the stage.
There probably isn't a rule against it. You could probably get a standing desk.
Next test. Getting under the skin of Fnatic here.
I mean, NRG, that's what NRG is good at. Like, NRG is playing...
Towards that orb, they got it. Ethan now.
They are... I would argue that NRG has been playing the best FPS at this tournament. And I think that's a big difference maker.
The Guardian, difficult to string multiple kills together.
I'd almost argue, I mean, simply because of the Wayla Yoru, you know, spam.
Picking up the kills, it's 3.
Well, okay, they're definitely playing the best FPS, and they're just hitting shots too. But I would argue that because of the Wayla Yoru spam, DRX might have played the best Valorant. But sadly, it wasn't enough. But I would argue that NRG is playing the best TAC FPS.
Shut down. Flawless round from NRG to
Yeah, Alpha is also not able to just 1v3 like he often does in the past. But part of that is, again, NRG is kind of abusing the fact that they trust Alpha to be okay on an island most of the time, but they keep finding these off timings to pressure him every now and then.
And it's chill for NRG.
Yep.
Just going through the motions.
Oni was constantly asking why everyone was standing. I actually think standing is a... I mean, it's good to stretch your legs and get circulation, but I think it's actually... Like, during timeouts and stuff, I think it is good to... There is a weird aspect, like psychological aspect to it for sure. It doesn't work, you know, every time, but it doesn't hurt.
NRG decide to respond now. Som does have the TP. Scuba one away from the pit as well, but actually Som just gives up the angle. He's going to spot him though. And still got the kill!
He can't do anything wrong!
Either, dude. I was Kayak missing that, and I was Som getting it, man. Fnatic guard. Damn.
And they're just walking the map, taking names, man.
If you guys are talking about Saya plays... He plays with his arm, like, higher than usual, not the entire desk, per se.
The pit invested on the back of nothing outside C. It's going to be the green light for NRG. They hear that go off. They know it's not here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, they have monitor arms, so
they have no hesitation about how they approach
the monitors are all fairly adjustable in height.
She's trying to sit a little bit deeper, hold a bit of space. Does he see the pixel out of place? He doesn't. Ethan beheads him. And it's looking simple again. It's looking like it's all too comfortable. Pick goes up, and this doesn't even look approachable.
I mean,
have to save it.
they have to, but they can't. They have to, but they can't. This is the worst position to be in. You've got an Odin and an Op that you would like to carry over, but I mean, yeah, you gotta save.
Good outcome. It's getting to live at this point. NRG are just a cut above. There's not much more to be said here.
No.
You can get a couple of exits.
Yeah, a spade a spade. This is absolutely textbook from NRG.
Good God. So far, what?
Damn.
4 rounds in total. Sum total, 4 rounds.
4 rounds total in the grand final so far. That is...
We were talking about the timeout being hit so early on in map 1.
Oh.
And even hearing Milan kind of allude to some of the
I mean, he gets
mental
surprised, but
issues
it's
that
the
are going
jump
on.
peak, so it messes. He tries to predict it.
I mean, Alpha desperately trying to,
Alpha's trying. He's been that guy.
But by the way, every single time Armada is just on his feet, staring down Fnatic.
Yeah, Kayak tried to like fire off early, but that gave Sam a chance.
At least he's not on the desk yet.
Talk about embracing this pressure, relishing in it.
This is a nice shot though, with Kron standing up. I love it. This is a nice shot.
Truly, the new blood up against the old guard. Both standing tall, but one stands with 7 rounds to only 1. And we can talk about that mental aspect. Yes, we can talk it to death. But it's not just that. It's not just the aim. It's not just those small aspects which do matter.
That's not the Lysor, chat. The Lysor, you have to intentionally awkwardly stare at your opponent doing nothing after you win the round. That's the Lysor. It's a very specific type of standing up. Chat. There's cultural impact in how you do it. Just because you get up from your bed and stand up in the morning, you are not doing the Lysor. It is very, very specific. There is a certain element of social awkwardness involved there that has to be intentional.
Looking towards full-on XX, but it just never came. Puff of the chest here from
Okay,
Fnatic
second timeout used. Once again, it's just trying to play more confidently. NRG respect it. They say, okay, you guys are probably going to try to push out again. So we're going to draw people away. And now all we have to do is clear out the one guy. And they do. I like the second shot from Kayak though. It showcases that they understand what they need to do. That is what they need though. They need to constantly re-get information. So that's good. That's good. Dude, they're playing NRG's game. This is good from Fnatic. Now it's Alpha. Now it's Alpha. And they respect it. You know what? I think they call back. I think his teammates call him back. They say it's a 5v4. We can play retake.
They have one out on the seaside, but it's a 5v3. This is the best opportunity for Fnatic yet, and it could be one that absolutely breaks their back and heart if they lose it now.
I simply ignore the Fnatic round. So it's a good plan, Merrick.
Marder. Are you ready for this one, Fnatic? It doesn't matter. He's still good for one.
Ooh, he almost got 2.
Ethan then, feeling like he's next up. One drops him. Hawk goes in.
No.
Stands as well.
No.
NRG working down Fnatic. Body
No.
by body.
Scuba outplaying Alpha.
2 of the heaviest hitters have to find.
Dude, it's a double peek. It's a double peek.
He doesn't know. Scenario, doing the unthinkable.
It's over, chat. It's over. Let's just enjoy NRG's masterclass. It's actually over. They're so good. They're so good. Just enjoy the master. They're so
What a
good.
follow-up from Ethan to continue applying pressure behind Mada here.
Holy.
Again, just absolutely no fear whatsoever.
That's.
Scuba sends
I mean,
Fnatic
dude,
round the house,
Scuba is so
I come back to the same statement. Look
good.
how hard Fnatic have to work to even pin a player down on NRG.
That
was an insane round by NRG. It was so good. It was. I mean, the thing is, Fnatic made the right adjustments. And the thing, I was about to say, when NRG wins the round like that, it's hard to keep doing what Fnatic was doing. They still fight it though. That's good from Fnatic. I mean, they're doing what they need to do. They're just not getting the rounds for it. Is there a world where Fnatic still win this series? Yeah. Because if they realize that this is what they need to do and they have the right changes on Abyss, Map 3 momentum swing is a crazy drug, chat. I don't think it's likely, right? I'm not saying like everyone should buy tanks of copium, but that is the world where it works. And there you go. I mean, it's Fnatic. Yeah, I mean, these guys are so individually cracked. But
yeah, it's only a second. It's
5% of Valo players are getting scuba. Dude, imagine.
Map 1 they did, but again, there were so few and far between that didn't amount to them gaining any sort of momentum or taking away the control from NRG. I mean, luckily, this one comes at a thrifty, but again, it's round 10, man.
Okay, can you get momentum? Can you string together some rounds?
Oh. I mean, it didn't do that much damage, but it's just the one bullet.
It's not as much comfort as they'd normally get.
Rotation coming through preemptively here. Pack wants to be in the right spot to find this showstopper, or find value from it, at least. Fnatic, first time, looks as if they've got the correct read here.
Okay. Crashies has your back, kind of. He got away! Some got away!
It's wide open.
Sorry, some TP'd out of that, by the way.
How?
Uses all to get away. I need to see how that actually panned out.
No. I mean, he took damage.
He secures control of C now. Alpha does have the lockdown.
That.
Something ahead of it.
Kayak thought it was a shrouded step, but.
Oh, this is still rough around the edges. Boaster gonna quell the aggression on CT though. Gonna find Som and bring it back to a 3v3.
Forcing Alpha to actually reposition to use this lockdown. So won't get.
I mean, in either case, credit to Som.
In terms of that default placement.
I mean, the thing is what's he gonna do? Like, not shoot it? I mean, you have to shoot it just in case. But
ult as well, so don't forget about that. There it is, coming in quite late. Just gonna be
he's using it just to delay.
Find the dog doesn't get what he needs, but then gonna slip towards site. Kayak starting to fire on all cylinders.
It's a bold play, and it's gonna pay off.
Stare at what could be, but he can't do anything about it.
No shot, man.
NRG are just unrelenting.
And the perfect response.
Dude.
The perfect way to employ the Odin in this sort of scenario. And NRG happy to invest the lockdown.
Holy.
We've got a slice to play with.
The jump, I think, really. Wait, how does he? Dude. No, he actually should have died there. No, that's typical Ray's ult stuff, man. That one actually should have been a death match.
I've never seen this.
Speechless.
Yeah, genuinely.
This is the same team that ruined Paper Race Endurance, but Paper Race Endurance just don't play like NRG. That's the thing. Is Fnatic? You say Fnatic's giving away free space, but NRG's the only team that's taken it.
An aggressive look here, just on the wrong side of the map.
Well, Paper X probably kind of takes it, but they also were. I mean, Paper X had different issues. Paper X did not expand their playbook in execution, which is why they were just red. They were just out red.
Just to make sure they seem to be reading well, this would be the expected.
Someone has early access to Vito. That's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like NRG have Fnatic's playbook in their hands. Kayak.
Not tagged. That's good. You got to go for the repeat. It's okay. He gets two.
Still gave them a good chance at this. Ult gonna come in on top, send them scurrying. Scuba trying to be a threat in the back lines, but backs away. Plant should be up next.
I mean, Fnatic are like ever so slowly adapting. Ever so slowly. In typical Fnatic fashion. But will it be enough? I mean, thank goodness it's a BO5 for them, I guess, but...
Som, operator, finds a man. Boaster gone now, even numbers. Utility coming in thick and fast, though. Som now going to steady up, trying to find those next players to drop now, but it's going to be on Crop. Som misses one.
Time.
Still life to be had. Scuba,
time.
You're not going to do this. Oh
no way. Okay.
Running around the houses.
Ooh.
But just about in time. Fnatic Michael.
It's just by such fine
My gosh.
that they're even able
I don't think there's any other team playing like NRG. There isn't. There isn't. But again, it's like it's not even they've taken the idea of fast reclears and they've upped it. They've kind of upgraded it where there's always follow up on almost every piece of util. Oh boy. I mean, we'll see. See what Fnatic can do on the attack. Energy's good on Lotus too. It's not gonna be easy. When do Team Liquid play? Oh boy. Is it over for Fnatic? Oh my goodness, chat. Chat, I miss out on watch partying friggin' 1 week, and you guys are friggin' acting like you're on the friggin' mainstream chat. Where's the sensibility gone? Where's the community I know and love? What's going on? Energy's pooping on Fnatic? I mean, Energy's pooping on Fnatic. Energy does just... They have been playing a better game on average, for sure. I'm not surprised by it. I'm rooting for Fnatic, and I think Fnatic is capable. But I think a lot of intangibles have to come into play. Because we had no one, you left us homeless. We hung out with FNS's chat.
Okay, checking back in.
You know what the crazy part is FNS is such a sensible guy. I know he memes and stuff, but
a lot of us can imagine.
I don't, how's his chat gotten to be so insensible?
Just again, what, 6 rounds in total so far in this series? I think 3 of them have come from, well, basically.
Oh damn, they got the cosplayers to get the crowd hyped. That's sick. That's cool. That's fun. I like that.
In total control of the finances. And I'm at a loss for words. It's rare, I know, but at a genuine loss for words.
The e-card report. Dude, Kayak has a 101?
To see such a difference.
Yeah.
To see such a gap between the two
No.
teams. And not
this
just
is
on one map now. We've seen it on multiple.
Flipped.
We're here in map 2 and it feels like a familiar tale.
There's no shot.
Swing from Marder. Looking like he's made for this stage.
Absolutely, yeah. I think
Nobody on NRG had
now
more.
that he's starting to embrace it, that it's causing real issues for Fnatic.
That
It's about the loudest the crowd has been so far this
Actually,
series.
Kayak has 14. Kayak could be it.
If ever
Actually,
there was a time to find that magic, find a
maybe.
comeback,
Actually,
it would be now.
I guess it always did come down to close rounds a lot of the time. Interesting.
Weight of it, really, don't you?
That kind of caught me off guard.
Even if you lose, you want to go down swinging.
Yeah, not like this.
For NRG, you don't want to take a second away from this. Not to let them rebound. You want to stay on their throat the whole time. Be cold, be brutal.
Hold on. Hold on,
Let them
chat.
know.
I missed the beginning of this round.
Trying to bring Fnatic back here. Now on that attacking side, NRG, of course, on the defense.
NRG is going for the early rotate. They do this a lot too. NRG, I think I've said this so many times, but Loud, the old Loud that won Champions, was one of the first teams that really showed us how much value you can get by just simply making an assumption and then like accepting the consequences. And in the first time in a long time, NRG kind of plays like that, where they will go for early rotates and they'll just accept that if they have to play retake, they play retake. But then they'll weave in just enough utility to like catch info often enough, especially on full buy rounds.
So I get a bit nervous if he's the one exploring deeper.
Uh-oh.
For now, sees there maybe
He wants to delay it. That's greedy, though. They thought they had time. That's a gigabait nade from Kayak, and a nice seize too from Crashies. That was a bait and a half from Fnatic.
Showing some teeth to them. 4th round now.
Currently sitting at 18 and 9, leading the server. And, Kayak, sorry, to come forward and immediately on his feet. You can see here, trying to give his teammates something to get behind. Come on, then. But a long way back
Scut with
this.
the come on. It's spreading.
NRG though, to be a little bit dangerous. That's 5 players.
The 5-man stack.
And they're gonna burst through
Holy,
now.
holy, holy. The gun, the Vandal. Oh.
Actually now outgunned. Be careful. Down on 14 HP, Marder does get to backpedal away.
So where the Vandal fell
there
here, yeah. Desperate to try and find that. Fnatic will be given
Dude, they actually stabilized.
Yeah, on the move though, you're right. Yeah,
like NRG. NRG stabilized.
Couple of smokes still to play with those. So Fnatic can string their way across here, but Marder and
Marder's got satchels as well.
I'm scared of this kid. On 11 to 8, but those 11 kills have broken the Fnatic hearts before, and he's here. So down fast.
Oh no.
Couldn't quite deny Boaster. If you talk about him stepping up to the moment, this would be it. 2 more to find.
They expect him on the other side. Now they know, and he's clean with it.
Up out of his seat, trying to bring Fnatic back to life.
That's clean.
I'm not much of a lip reader, but he's saying, boys, please don't put me in this position. I can't take it.
Really? I think they will.
But
I think they will release that video.
Look how hard.
Maybe I'm mistaken though.
Just to drag it across the line.
Double Odin. Here we go.
This is the first real challenge now.
This is the classic Lotus, the double Odin. This is where it really comes out.
Fnatic and NRG bringing out the
You still got 4 Vandals. It's doable.
Oh, Marder. You're gonna
They're not expecting it. Okay, only one.
You can't forget about him. Again, this
Both
guy.
smokes
Thorn in
gone.
the side perpetually. Playing up towards rubble.
Crash. I mean, there's a Vice Wall though. Not much Crash Kids can do on his own, especially without a smoke.
And Chronicles, so gonna have much in the form of utility to rely on in this mid round.
Just realized I was a minute behind the entire time. Good old YouTube. Good old YouTube. Well, welcome. Welcome to the future.
That's when it feels possible.
NRG, again, they make the assumption, right? They say we're going to stack elsewhere. We'll know if they go C. We're willing to play retake. And you can still try to disrupt here with the Odin. So they trip it, but where are you going? Okay, alarm bot. Surely we get the orb. You've already made noise. Surely we just get the orb. Okay, so they know that NRG likes to push and re-clear, so they wait for that. Okay. And they don't want to make the orb noise early because they want to wait for all the util. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. I respect it. I was wrong.
They've got to know the Odin's still in play. What are we doing? NRG gifted. One on the way in, and that was Spike left isolated on the side. Oh, this is
hello?
awful. Kayak.
Hello?
The cross has to go for the plant now. They're just going to flood the site. Mistakes.
Why?
Bright lights. Alpha can't do anything. NRG. Calm as ever.
You can't.
You can see
you gotta secure space with the show. It's a.
For the Odin to bring out, but then they drift into these open sidelines.
They must have assumed that they. Because there was no re-clear?
They got the showstopper ahead of taking sight here.
I think they assumed, and I think NRG just mind-boggled them unintentionally.
Really tough.
I think Fnatic assumed that NRG will always react to the util, and there wasn't any reaction. They were like, okay, they must be on A.
Back of that, Marder now has a showstopper of his own.
I mean, that was It was weird, but it makes sense that if that's the case.
Here, so
I mean, it's a mistake,
another
but
chance to prevent NRG finding 11.
yeah, I mean, not using it after is a little rough too. But I guess you weren't sure of where else they were coming from at that point.
Fnatic exchanging goods, and Marder off the rip there.
Oh, a little shallow.
Claim the life of Alpha, but
Barely
alive.
4 HP.
Just 4 HP. Down to the minute mark now.
Go get him.
NRG looking to get a little proactive here. Catch somebody off guard. And lucky not to find a kill.
Look at the stall on the site, though, man.
Oof.
Maybe that's why
Poster
they're eyeing up
taking.
over to-
Oh, dude, Mata is not a slow starter. Dude, oh my God, the one game where he's not a slow starter,
Yeah,
and it's the grand finals of champs. Imagine that. Imagine that.
30 seconds now.
30 seconds left.
Again,
Holy.
Alpha only at 4 HP, so basically a 3v5.
I mean, I know we're well into the match right now, but still, it's just. Okay, that's a good shot. You gotta take that space. The one way not too hopeful on that front. Would have been nice if he could peek out of it for a early kill, but it is 4v4. He doesn't need to. It's just that Alpha's low.
Paranoia primed. Might just have to send that soon.
Yuto comes out. You send it. You send it. You send.
A little too long, perhaps.
Poster. I think he thought he could jump to check. I think he thought he could jump to peek. I don't know.
A little bit here now, but NRG back with another huge advantage.
And you've got to keep in mind the HP here for Alpha. Boaster trying to put bullets down range, but he's on 13 HP. Oh,
Dude, he's always gonna pre-fire you, man.
Alpha now.
I'm telling you, nobody uses it like Brock.
NRG locked and loaded. It is again brilliance from the Americas boys.
Damn.
Little synergy.
NRG has fake rookies. True, true. I mean, still rookies in their own right.
I mean, this is just silky smooth.
You know, there is still a difference. Not everyone who's been playing a long time in Tier 2 is going to do well in Tier 1, you know?
It's such basic stuff, boys. It's such basic stuff.
Absolutely.
Oh.
I completely agree. It's
I do agree.
Fnatic usually looks so
I do agree, but there's something going on. I think they're overthinking things. I think because they're losing so hard, Fnatic are like overcompensating for what they're learning each round, and they're just like, it's not even NRG being proactive to mind boggle them, but Fnatic's kind of bamboozling themselves.
And a broken purchase to try and make what feels like a broken stand. A little bit quicker. But eyeing up the C site, at least as a start.
Who'd you choose for best rookie of the year?
Guard, though.
Scuba.
Fnatic obviously once more dealing with a utility. They're going to try and make the treacherous cross on here. Bork again, though.
No way, he gets 3!
It's just a
Are you kidding me? Dude, that's not the gun, man. It's oh my God.
So tough.
He is good with it, though. Damn, dude.
Again, credit to them for picking up the pace a little bit, but this has always got to be a factor in their thought process.
I would pick Scuba, but there are other candidates if you take a look at the whole year as a bigger whole, I guess. But
2 Odins on the board once more.
It might go out with a bang. Looking at this. Kayak again, the bravest to go forward. Falls first. Finally, Chronicle is in the round. This doesn't mean that NRG are stopping anytime soon. A switch up of the setup. And Boaster trying to maybe figure it out here, but you've still got an Odin, you've still got a wall. But Chronicle has another.
the Broctagon.
The spamming off that angle.
Are they willing to end? No way. Okay. Okay. See? See, the gun's not OP. I'm telling you.
Misstep there. As soon as the reveal comes through.
I actually disagree. That's definitely the gun. No other gun can do that. No, but there was plenty of time for him to die there. The Stinger could have gotten the first 2.
But once more, a long road ahead of them. No strangers. having to pull off a comeback.
That's true.
Scuba. Very confident Novi's on this side of the map.
I mean, we have to have the conversation.
Oh,
Beachball
man.
success. We know that Kayak's been really good. He's been firing up here, but this feels like the first time we've seen a bit of a.
This is why CS is a better esports than Val. The Americans don't win in CS.
I've got to see.
Crazy take.
Where's Alpha here?
I love CS as a game in esport, but that's a crazy take.
That's fine. Everyone else needs to step up now.
I mean, at that point, League of Legends is the best esport.
Clawing their way back into some of these rounds, but again, in terms of what's sustainable for Fnatic, there's not many things you can really identify here. Like I said earlier, Crash is coming off the back of arguably one of his best series.
Was CS always bad? I mean, there used to be some, I mean, you know, obviously, but like even the Boston Major and stuff was more like a hometown hero type of story. So
Worrying. Crash, he's caught.
America was rarely at the top as a whole region. There were just good teams here and there, but EU was like always the better region. But now it's like dominantly, like for a long time. But now the Mongols are the best team in the world, so like it actually doesn't matter.
Feeling a bit brave, playing up close to that smoke. They don't let you really take a moment to breathe. There is no fear, there is no respect. And Alpha,
Oh boy, that's a nasty setup, Alpha. You do not want to get curious there.
Scuba, but it's not to beat. Now walking into Brock's setup, who does have his ultimate available.
Couple walls
a couple
too far.
more, yeah, a couple more walls in between.
It was on point though.
It looks like a commitment. And they've already
It's
lost
funny.
control of the back lines. They're going to know that turret has been broken. So there is a timer on this for Fnatic. Do you carry on forward? Do you try and pivot towards B? Your options are becoming limited. 38 seconds. Smoke
Pre-fire.
ball
Oh.
drops. Brock now pops
The jump
shot.
actually
35 seconds
perfectly
gotta go
timed to
here.
save them.
Where are you off to, Fnatic? Have a plan. Have something in mind.
They're gonna consider going B.
And well, that's one way to do it. But Marta is
But
still closing in.
too late for that.
2 kills already. He's
Oi.
taken away the lockdowns. But Alpha finally
Alpha
remembering
moment.
who he is. Spike left though.
Oh, that's Satchel.
Guard duty. I don't know if Kron can even get here in time. And Marta
It's over.
He's been the one to be the problem. 5 seconds. It's too far away. You can't get to the site. NRG running the down on Fnatic. It feels poetic to see.
Damn.
As back 2 falls in their hands.
The Mongols just lost twice in a row to a sub-top 30 turn. They failed to throw it already. Oh, they did. Damn. Disappointing. CS, terrible esport.
Okay, boys, the most important thing out there. Let's have some fun. Let's play the game to win. We play to win every single round.
Oh, I like that. We play to win.
Come on, boys.
That was a good what do we call that? A good shout? I don't know. That was good though.
An update is required.
Oh man.
System updating.
I mean, Fnatic again, ever so slowly they are adapting and waking up. Ever so slowly. So, we'll see. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. I will be right back.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
l'e-sport et la compétition sur Valorant. Anna and Leo are magicians of Valorant and its competition, all with me in the crowd. First of all, Leo, what a year that we've had in VCT, what a weekend, what a week also. I wanted to know, what are you the most looking forward to coming up to this next year?
Look, this has been an amazing Champions, an amazing year. 5 years of Valorant. We don't take any of this for granted. But as you all know, we've been dreaming about the future of the VCT. We have just announced a number of changes for 2026, and there's more coming in 2027. We hope you continue playing this game, watching the sport. We do this all for you.
We will for sure, and we can't wait for getting new information. Of course, première question, ça fait voilà de quoi est-ce qu'on attend le plus finalement. On est dans l'expectative pour Léo. Ça a été une année incroyable de VCT pour cette Champions. Et ben oui, c'est une année insane. On essaie de changer des choses, d'implémenter des nouvelles choses pour 2026 et aussi des grands changements en 2027 pour vous, pour que la scène soit meilleure. Et on espère
What are they saying? What are they saying?
And Anna, now I'm turning to you. You look gorgeous. This is very fashion week energy here in Paris, and I wanted to ask you because there's a lot of things going on inside the game as well. So what are you the most excited about for this next year?
Yeah, the year is not over yet.
Right.
Everyone thinks it's champs, so year's over, but we have so much left to do. We have, obviously, you guys saw Vito today, so you got to check that out. We still have a really big end-of-year gameplay patch. That one's going to be
insane.
Insane. Yeah, get ready. We have Ascension. We have GCC. We have so much more to come. So,
lots more to come, a lot more to be excited about.
I wonder if the producer's in her ear way too much, or if she, because of the adrenaline nerves, she's feeling the pressure to like have to translate and end everything in time. Because Lou's done a great job, but
yes,
I think this whole weekend in the Accor Arena, she's been taking the mic away really quick from people. So I think it's because she wants to like make sure she remembers everything for translation and then the adrenaline.
So thank you for playing.
Overall, Lou's been killing it though, the whole tournament.
We want to give back to you. So
she is losing her voice, that is true.
Beautiful words, un beau merci pour Anna. Continuez d'investir en nous, on continuera de vous le rendre. And Leo, do you want to say something to our crowd maybe?
Bonjour Paris, vous allez en quoi? Est-ce que vous êtes chaud?
Where's my
Merci du fond du cœur d'être venu.
Where's my translation?
Je suis touché de vous voir ici aujourd'hui. Vous avez montré un amour fou pour Valorant. C'est un grand honneur pour partager.
Does he actually speak French? He had to. There's no way he memorized this.
Merci beaucoup. Amusez-vous bien.
Definitely not the last event that we're gonna have in Paris. Thank you so much for your French. Leo,
Oh, okay. I mean, that's the quick translation. That's fine.
We're gonna see if NRG are getting kings of this map 3 and kings of champions, or if Fnatic can bring a comeback. Let's see that.
Thank you so much for that, Lou. Always a pleasure to hear from Anna and Leo.
And hey, it's Minnie.
I can barely speak English, but your boy's out here speaking like multiple languages. Unbelievable stuff. Well, you may notice we're joined by yet another guest here on the desk. We have the legendary Coach Minnie here with us today, my man. Always a pleasure to have you. How you doing today?
I have the translation. NRG are the best team in the world, and America's the best region.
Watch Fnatic.
Yeah.
Today, as we got so far, I was like, I want to see my friends win, you know, so I'm a little bit stressed at the moment, a little bit nervous.
Hey, yeah, I can understand that for sure. But, you know, of course, I mean, Bea, we've been seeing NRG really just put the task.
It's funny that he says I usually hate watch Fnatic.
Yeah, exactly. I think that this two maps
Because he
have told
does.
the tale that NRG have come in with a lot of preparation. Yes, there is a lot of abuse in the Odin, but the confidence that we're seeing, every single 1v1 seems to go in their direction. And I mean, they're one map away from the trophy.
I know, it's crazy to think about, but let's go ahead and check out a Verizon high-speed moment. Speaking of NRG, this one's going to go to Sam Achilleos. This guy,
this is the triple, yeah?
It's incredible to see what he has accomplished in his career, but in this match, he has been lights out.
No, he really has been. The impact that we're seeing from Sam is just critical for the team. Constantly coming up with big frag plays, but also always in position, getting his util cycled in exactly when the team needs. His paranoias often just leading to a ton
If
of
NRG
assists
wins this, they
up.
win
He's
this
having
flawless.
such
And
a
who do you have
strong
as the
game,
MVP?
but,
Scuba.
Overall, for the side of NRG
I think
right
so
now,
far it's still Scuba.
to talk about, 'cause this guy
I'm
is
okay with. I mean, I'm okay with quite frankly anybody on that team. I wouldn't have a problem. But for the tournament, I would say Scuba. In this match, might be Mata actually. So far.
How did that make you feel, Midi?
It made me feel a little bit, like nervous for Fnatic. Like it seemed like this game was going to be the Odin off because Boaster likes to use the Odin in the tree, and so does Brock. And I think NRG had the better plan going forward against that Odin, and they set the tone very early, just disrespecting it completely. And on the flip side, Boasters couldn't get anything done. Yeah, and you could see now as Fnatic make their way out to the stage, as well as NRG, those young men one step away from winning a world championship.
Boy. Pressure's on for Fnatic.
Right there for Boaster. Minnie, you coached this guy. You worked with him for a very long time. You know what his mindset is like in these situations, surely. Why don't you go ahead and give us a little bit of insight? Where do you think his head's at as he gets ready for this pivotal Abyss game? I think he'll be feeling very stressed and nervous himself, but he's going to do a good job of not showing it. And I think in this moment, the boys just need a big Boaster speech. They know they're going to be going on to Abyss next, and that is not a map they like. They need to reset and come back into just fundamental gameplay. Maybe they got a comp switch or something, and it's just going to be about hitting some headshots in the
You missed it with the graphic that they have 9 rounds total?
Because going out 0-3 would be an absolute brutal loss. I mean, already on that Lotus, a third of the rounds.
If NRG win this match, my weekend just gets better because UCLA upset Penn State.
You want to be seeing, nor something that you expect to see whatsoever with Fnatic.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's a fact that they got 9 rounds. I guess I didn't think much of it because we saw what happened.
Yeah, I think that also NRG made a very,
if it was,
good move.
If it was like, you know, if they had only gotten 3 rounds on each map, I guess that'd be more noteworthy. But
that corrode probably will give them the momentum going into Lotus. And in Abyss, they should be simply superior. The way that they combo the vibes.
Because to me, Fnatic even getting 6 on Lotus is still them adapting positively. As crazy as that sounds.
Here, and go through the series. I think this is the best reverse sweep of all time. They are down 2-0, and they're going onto a map that they do not like at all.
Yeah, last time they played here at Achilleos, it was what, a 13-5
they don't like it,
like
but
that. It was not pretty for Fnatic.
I think.
It really wasn't. It was very much,
Okay, so for one, they're going on attack first, which is where they are generally more confident on this map.
It's still going to be Kayak going with the Waylay, not going to be seeing the Yoru here. Chronicles on the breach.
We should be seeing the Sova.
I don't like it. I don't think it worked on the previous time. Maybe with this one, I just think that, first of all, Kayak, I think he should be on the Euro. I think much more value, much more comfort for him. The way that NRG pushes him out of spaces.
I disagree. I mean, with the assumption, like, if you want him on the Euro, you're assuming they're just not playing Breach, which is fine. But I think Breach Astra Sova, the Waylay is good.
Figure out how to counteract it because he was regularly cooking them players playing behind the walls.
I think for Fnatic, the attack side at the start of this tournament is all about those BXX. And they were beautiful. It's just about whether NRG have this problem solved for them. If the BXX work for Fnatic, there's going to be momentum going into that defense.
Let's not forget, yesterday, Boaster said with passion.
There's no show match at Champs Grand Finals, only Masters, which, I don't know, at some point we got to stop with the Masters show matches too. I think show matches before Grand Finals of a big tournament is not great.
Surely at this point in this series, and whether they can stop them here.
Don't let Psalm win with the Cove. Actually iconic. Dude, let Psalm win with the Cove, actually. Actually iconic. Alright, I'm all on board at NRG. I want the winning moment to be Psalm in a Cove.
This could still be
Dude, imagine Psalm lifts the trophy from the Cove.
In history here. NRG with the opportunity to smash the legacy of Fnatic in a comfortable 3-mapper.
There's only been 4 teams to pull off a best-of-5 reverse sweep
Fnatic are one of that exclusive club, but they have to do it again.
I mean, it's boring in the sense that it's not back and forth, but honestly, I think it's been really good Valorant in the finals so far from NRG. I mean, Fnatic, like, I know what Pampok is saying, and I agree. Like, even Scut was saying, like, this is basic stuff. That's a nice transition. You know, it's basic stuff, and it's like, I get it, but I can see why it's happening. And generally, NRG is still playing really good Valorant. Yeah, it's a diff. Fnatic is missing a lot of basic things, and you can tell they're getting a little mental boom, but I think you can also see why that's happening. And it's not like NRG is like getting away scot-free doing silly things. I don't know. It is a bit of a wash. I mean, we've had such an amazing tournament, so yeah, it kind of compares, but I think we've had plenty of other matches where it just kind of feels like okay, you know? Like, I'm not in a rush for this match to end. Like, actual boring matches, I'm like, all right, like, I'm cool with this ending now, you know? It's good Valorant from NRG. I think NRG is still really fun to watch. I think the way NRG is playing is still fun to watch. But I guess, you know, if you're just in it for the intensity of the competition, then it's not an amazing match. But oof. Dude, Scuba's so solid. Okay, it's a 2v2 without Scuba, but there is Ethan. He's got a frenzy. Crashies is not. Crashies is not gonna have a good time. He needs to try to find a timing. He's peeking. He's doing what he needs to do. He needs to find a timing to get the first shot. Otherwise, I think Ethan's gonna just bait him out and style on him. Brock just gets the shot anyway from long range. Yikes.
Right back to business.
It's Brock once more. With the investment, we'll find the pistol round.
Scuba again.
Yeah, Scuba. I think Fnatic have a decent read.
I don't like. This isn't. If this ends here, it's not gonna. You know, it's not gonna compare to the best finals. It's not gonna be anywhere close that we've had. But I think to say, that was a boring finals. I mean, if you're a Fnatic fan, I guess, but which I am too. But even I'm like, that's what I mean. Like, I'm a big fan of Fnatic, and I'm enthralled by NRG, you know, and I have been the whole tournament. But I think if you just say, that was a boring finals, it kind of, I think you're actually taking away from the rest of the tournament a little bit too, because I think it all builds into it for NRG's side.
Just keep your eyes on the denial of information towards Alpha in mid.
I don't know. I think NRG is still playing really well. Fnatic aren't challenging them, but they're still playing well. Like, that's, I think, to me, that's amazing. You know, if they're just doing the most, like, silly things and basic things and Fnatic's not challenging them, yeah, it could be boring, but NRG's doing what they do, but that's the thing, is, like, the way they play defaults and the way they move around the map is actually not super basic, because no other team is playing like them. And I think that's impressive, that they're not shaken just because they're winning.
With sheriffs.
They're trying to sell this kind of mid-A look.
It's more lower quality from all that we saw. I guess that's the other thing, though, is for me, to be honest, this whole tournament wasn't the highest quality Valorant. It was just fun matches. It was competitive. But I actually don't think we had a very high quality tournament, to be honest. And so maybe to me, because of that, I'm actually, maybe I rate this finals higher, because to me NRG is closer to the higher end of it, I guess. But anyway, back to the match for now. It's also not the last co-stream, chat. There's still Ascension and Game Changers coming up. Game Changers, I'm not entirely sure, but Ascension for sure we'll be watching, because Ascension will be playing in it.
There is no safety here.
Oh, dude, he got that kill too.
As just Poster alive, and he has been denied everything so far. NRG 5 standing and looking solid as a rock, man.
Yeah, and actually going to have Scuba's ultimate online for Fnatic's.
Okay, yeah, that Vice ult on the buy round is rough, or on the bonus rather.
Salt in the wound. Does actually have the Hunter's Fury, didn't
I mean, okay, just so we're clear, I would like Fnatic to answer back, but we'll see. I think I have, and again, maybe it's my bias, but I have hope that Fnatic will still fight back on Abyss. I'm not super hopeful they'll win, but I do think they will fight back.
To see an early response, it goes without saying.
They fixed it. They fixed High box Mike.
Keep relying on them.
Or maybe he fixed it. Either way.
See how they look. First opportunity to fight back. A bonus left with NRG. The Stinger's still there.
Dude, far forward for Ethan. Som denies info once again. He's going to scout while denying so he can shift over because they see nothing on B. Another jump TP check from Ethan. And that gets them to ping this because you don't know if he's crossed. And then he goes back because the Yoru can take the aggressive angle with the gate crash. He does another jump peek. And now they've smoked this off, so Fnatic has to play even slower than usual to re-clear all of this. NRG, though, this is one of the first times they will have made a bit of a wrong assumption, but the thing is I think they know Fnatic will take time to re-clear all of this. Because that's how Fnatic does. So now they're positioned to pinch on them in mid, and worst case they'll play retake on B. And they can delay last second with the Razor Vines. And Ethan can play in a smoke to deny the plant.
Is going to get behind this as well. See it very quickly.
This is perfect from them. This is such a great read, and Fnatic are none the wiser.
They're not going to hear him. They did not hear him, and he's passed. And he's in mid. They think there's no way. There's no way!
And everybody is here from NRG. And with 13 seconds, it's simply not enough. It's tailor-made
Dude, the map play is so good from NRG. Dude, they just... Dude, their control of the map and their understanding of Fnatic is so good. It's so good. I mean, it's very similar to, I think, what a good understanding Fnatic had of both DRX and PaperX as well. But on top of that, I think NRG just plays. Oh, I mean, he doesn't. It does.
Said you wanted a villain.
Yeah, there he is.
He doesn't hear it, but that's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
It's another example where it's like.
But NRG just has such good control of the map.
To go wrong amounts to a huge issue.
Isn't Jack Links one of Fnatic's sponsors? No wonder they're getting smoked. Hey, that's brutal, man.
Mid attempt, but Marta operator ready.
Little refract.
Oh, sends him away.
The bait and switch.
In the meantime, this is a much better tempo from
that was good. That was good. They use the waylay to deny some info and control first. Ethan's far forward. Do they expect this? Do they expect this? You have to. You have to if you know, if you've done. You have to if you've done your practice. The smoke. The smoke. The Giga Brain. The Giga Brain. Oh, Kron. Kron still checked, but he still gets one. He got kayak. Dude.
On the steps up here. Fear shown. But a player.
Okay. Okay.
3v2.
Just like a classic Champions
trying to over-deliver.
whiff on the peak from Mata.
Hesitation on both sides, but Crashies.
Oh, Crashies to not like Mata's trash talk. Damn. All right, dude. Literally, Kron checking for Ethan saves the round. Holy. I mean, I know Crashies. It's actually Crashies because Ethan still got one there, and that was a lot of damage. But if Kron hadn't checked here, then it's over.
Oh, beautiful closer there from Chronicle. It's like they're walking the tightrope.
The IRL grimace.
Yeah. A single advantage.
Honestly, this gotta be the worst grand final so far, no? Well, if it ends here, maybe. If it ends with like a 13-4, I guess. But I mean,
pretty up close here. Does take a lot of damage.
Not every grand final was trading one map, so we'd have to wait until it's over. No?
Miss that burst. There's 4 players already on A.
To get through the choke point here, Kayak shut down once more. But previously was
let's chill. The finals aren't over. Like, chat, you want to doom about... I mean, first of all, I think it's crazy to doom... Even if it ends in, like, a 13-6, I think it's crazy to doom and gloom about the finals was disappointing. I think it's okay to say it, but I think, like, immediately that being the topic after such an amazing tournament, I think is crazy. But if you wanted to do that, you can wait until the finals are over. It's, like, not over. Like, okay. It might be over. But it's not over yet.
Have to be careful now.
I think that's rose-tinted glasses on the past finals. I think a lot of the grand finals we've had weren't even close to how good they ended.
Looked like it was possible until then. Scuba is just dominant on that B site.
Damn, dude. Dude, Mata. Dude, honestly, they talked about it. We talked about it. Mata having to start off hot, and he's starting off hot on every single map. It's, I mean, damn, dude.
Oh, yeah, bear in mind, Scuba's a one shot there. One shot. The frustration speaks volumes on Boaster's face right now.
Might be seeing this year's most
Don't out jinx my jinx. I mean, you can, if you want to jinx, you can just be like, it's over. NRG are the best team in the world. We don't have to take away vibes from the whole tournament.
It's telling a similar story to the last maps. And again, look at Marder. This man is coming into his own on the big stage. Sharp as hell. Great timing. Finding good information on this.
Obviously gonna try and commit here. Marder once more gonna
dude, they're just... I mean, that's... Ethan?
Fancies are going in as well.
How's he getting two?
Fnatic absolutely floundering here. It's Crashies with nothing to say.
Oh, dude, Mata's giving it to him, man.
Just over and over again. NRG
Looks like you were right. Actually right to guess Boaster only dances 3 times. Wait, he actually did only dance 3 times during the match on map 1, no? Where's my prize?
A couple of times in series, Fnatic aren't being given the same sort of freedom. They are typically these sort of matchups. NRG just have the
can we quickly talk about this though? Fnatic's comp shines when they are able to give Giga set plays.
And my God, would I love
the set plays are broken when their flank is broken.
Right now.
NRG is constantly controlling mid with freaking Cascade, and then every now and then Mata is just digging deep on a timing. Alpha needs to be more proactive in mid.
Who doesn't? A chance to touch that trophy.
What prize? We didn't agree on one. Wow, chat. That's cold. Just because we didn't agree on one, you don't want to give a prize? That's insane.
Some of the most impressive highs. There's also the downside,
I was going to say, yeah, the opposite side of that is Fnatic are no strangers to the lowest of lows. I mean, Boaster is an IGL that has been forged through failures, effectively, in the last 5 years of VALORANT. Absolutely no strangers.
We don't have
to this
no
sort of situation being down and out. But it takes so much to ask that once more of this team.
Cutting through.
For NRG, it's round by round. It's kill by kill.
They're going aggressive here, potentially.
Why not?
He's got the gate crash.
Make it hurt. Make him know you
They're making it look like he's not there.
Generation, that big threat that's coming up. And Crashies has the spike here. If Marder strikes now.
Oh my God, it's just
the timing here. And Marder again is running rings around.
Dude, and he just follows up. They know. They know they're not there. Yeah, he just knows. Okay, Alpha is playing much more proactive in mid though. But unbeknownst to them, they think they put pressure on B, and they have no idea. Dude, NRG's read this timeout like crazy. Fnatic's Alpha's made the change that I talked about, and yet it won't matter because Mata.
Again, look at the time it's taking for
just
Mata has shift walked this entire way.
They can't back away now. Stalled out, held at the door.
Again! Again!
Noon and night! He has Fnatic's number! And now Som, now Ethan, all waiting. They know.
Oh my gosh. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. I mean, they need to fight. They want more kills. No way. No way. No way. No way. Dude, he just straight TP'd past him. Oh my gosh.
No idea.
It is actually over, chat.
What's going on across the map?
Now it's actually
Once more
over.
Crashes, backstabbed in the Hunter's Fury.
Look at him.
Ethan TPing forwards here.
Flank again, flank again.
Yeah, they're feeling it. The flank.
Really starting to show.
They're better than this.
You,
we know they
dude,
are.
they need
But
to.
the worst thing is with things like that, hearing Crash say that, Fnatic are
Dude,
gonna
putting the
slow
trip
down even
here
more
and then
because
like
they're so scared.
you gotta control both. Alpha Air has to get info both here and here, or here and here. Like here is not enough. They've got to learn that. They've gotten wrecked by that like 3-4 times now out of 8 rounds.
NRG are bringing is second to none. Brook reading the play again. So well.
I mean, it's now they're. I mean, it's an eco, but
this is the brutality of it. This is where we ask the best to show us what they can do. Maybe there's still hope. Maybe they're not done yet. Maybe there's life in Fnatic.
Oh.
They still need to get past the man of the hour, Marta.
It looked like he wasn't sure where he had left that gate crash.
But the plant's in play. They're getting flanked again.
Spike planted. Well, I was going to be able to reveal both positions here for Scuba. Who has to deal with the trip, so at least will be noted now. Well, tanked up a little bit, but still 80 HP.
The flash Damascus sound.
That's both players spotted. Scuba can take
I don't
a breath here.
think they quite heard it. I think it actually worked. I think they both were half flashed at the right time. Oh, Alpha feels the crowd. Alpha feels the crowd, but Mata plays it off. Mata plays it off. Dude, and he sets up Scuba. Dude, how is Mata counter-working the crowd, man?
Just can't get anything going in their favor.
Holy. I mean, I think it looks like at the end of the day he was going to wait for Scuba anyway, but jeez.
Face on that stage for Fnatic that gives you any sort of hope. And almost anticipating a double timeout. Yeah, I'm seeing the timer pause.
Hey, Adam, come on now. That's us, bro. That's us.
Dude, that was such a good double team. That was such a good double team.
Like
Holy.
I said, before that first series,
another
TO.
TO.
Fnatic hadn't lost an attacking round on Abyss.
It's
God, what a
dude.
And now they are made to look like they've never played the map before.
They need to get actual control of main and mid. It's a tall order, but they need to. Just covering the last second flank is not doing it. It's not doing it.
It's hard. I know we're asking a lot.
I mean, for a team that so often we talk about the plot armor, is this just all a ruse?
See if they can figure it out.
Another Fnatic comeback. Certainly doesn't feel that way right now. You can see Boaster.
Mata and Scuba turn from greatest rivals to greatest. Oh man.
Watching a nightmare come to life for one of these sides. For the other, however, the NRG, it feels so damn good.
And so close as well.
7-1. Blistering first
Okay.
2 maps.
I mean, they're using a default to do it, but whatever it takes, they need to do it. So they do understand that.
You could ask for a better start. You could
And NRG understands that. Dude, NRG are reading the timeouts. Look at how far forward they're playing.
It's all smiles. What is the answer now? Who will be the one?
Okay, they re-clear this. They know they've pushed him back, and Alpha goes aggressive. And now they have information. They're not going to get easy flanked. Did they hear it? Oh, they get the ping. They know.
They want to try and crunch towards B. Yeah, Scuba's been solid.
Okay. They wait out the Hunter's Fury. Boaster dying is a little rough.
Oh, Oh, it's ults everywhere. It's
Okay.
ults everywhere, but this time
But
it's
Mata
even
TP's out.
Fnatic can't catch a break.
Dude, and how does... dude, what is...
Crashy's last alive.
No.
And this feels almost unfair. NRG.
Dude, NRG actually played... Dude, Fnatic actually did everything they needed to, and NRG straight outplayed them.
Nothing for Fnatic.
They're actually too good.
It's just, and this is the benefit of...
No, like this round, Fnatic tried. I mean, Fnatic tried. Dude, they tried, man. I mean, like, what do you... Dude, this is actually a diff. Like, this is... I mean... I don't even know. They you know, Fnatic did everything they could, and NRG was still ahead of them.
And again, pace.
NRG is
this, which feels mad at round 10
simply too good, which is a crazy thing to say in 2025, but it's
true.
true.
A refreshing change to see, but at this point you just think...
Holy.
Throw something out, see what sticks,
NRG has rolled nat 20 the whole tournament. True.
no
Thank you for the super chat, Gunbones. Thank you. It's true. But
objects right now.
I mean, hey, at some point it's not luck anymore if you're able to roll nat 20 every single match.
You feel like you're trying to just pick whichever option is better, but it's Brock on one side, joined by Ethan. It's an absolute
I mean, they're winning aim
shutdown
duels.
again.
I mean,
And it
it's...
looks simple. It looks easy.
But
Do this to one of the most storied teams.
if you're if you are interested in
praise enough. Alpha.
studying pro play, this finals is probably going to be worth rewatching without the emotions, because I think there's a very healthy mix of both forced and unforced errors, not within, like, both within the match and also meta-wise, like coming into the match from previous match and rematch and all that.
On the brink, Fnatic bowing out with a whisper.
That Mata TP to dodge Waylay ult and kill one after his prime euro. It is actually. It was a really good play. Really good play.
Dominant performances.
And also no Odins yet for Braum. True. I mean, not the greatest Odin map, but
What are you doing? You're stunned. Get off the bomb.
People doubted their route, saying they had an easier approach to the finals.
Well, they made it look easy.
That's the difference.
yes,
That's the difference.
Yep.
9-1.
They made it look easy, but it wasn't because no one else did it.
To perfection. NRG so close to double.
Okay, now they're full sending it, but they are. I mean, I wish this trip was here or something, but either way, they are getting more information than they normally had.
Back out just yet, but it does.
And they're still watching for flank.
Scuba's been just so solid at this as well.
Whoa, you're gonna back out of that? How are you gonna?
There now as well.
Okay, they get out alive. Now Alpha is wishing he had stayed mid.
Relinquish that approach.
They just ditched Crash. I mean, I guess you wouldn't have had weapons. I mean, I don't know, man. The reset.
On this angle, it's good to watch Chronicle fall.
No trade. No anything.
No trade is rough. Dude, he is still here. He wasn't in. Dude, he wanted the ace. He wanted the ace. Holy.
Truly unbelievable scenes.
On the brink of it being another 11-1 half.
The worst grand final ever. Dude, some of you guys are telling me that you actually didn't watch since the beginning of your shows. You can't tell me this is actually worse than friggin' the first Reykjavik.
One of the key components previously versus Fnatic. Coming alive once more. Last round broken by from Fnatic as well.
Oh boy, he hears him.
Harder defies expectations.
I mean,
once more.
It's dude. Alpha is getting wrecked.
Nothing is open. Nothing available. Damage again. Good damage from Ethan there.
Shimmer's slacking our King 10s. No, I think 10s played great, but it was like that wasn't exactly an exciting finals to watch because we all knew they were gonna win going into the match.
Hunter's Fury once more, but
We know what's happened.
We
with
knew
that
Tens was going to
previously.
style on whoever he met in that tournament.
Rourke doing his best som.
Oh man, you can just
Oh,
see
it's
the confidence. It's just perfect.
Yeah, I mean, it is starting to feel like it's... But that's what I mean. Is that NRG's just not letting up. Like, it is confidence plays, but there's still logic to every single thing. You know what I mean? Like, they're not just memeing on them. They're playing so exactly like Pansy's saying. They're playing so well and thorough. And then they've got heroics to back it up afterwards as well. They did hear it. They did hear it. They weren't hit.
13 seconds. They have to take
And
all they'll do is fall. Michael, it's 11-1.
It's just heartbreaking to see Fnatic in this sort of
yeah, if it ends like this, it will
NRG
definitely be the
once
least
more
rounds for sure. I mean, I agree. Even the first Reykjavik had more rounds taken for sure. NRG put something in those chicken nuggets. That's a good one. I like that one. Fnatic isn't even playing terrible. NRG is just better. I mean, I would say NRG is just better. If Fnatic's not playing terrible, I don't think Fnatic's playing well. But but the thing is I obviously maybe they're just out of it. But I can kind of see why Fnatic's not playing well. I do think they're overthinking a bit, but I guess I just think, I don't know, chat. Here's the thing. The quality of Team Pro Valorant wasn't that high this tournament.
It's Ethan from NRG. Yeah,
and I'm not saying, you know, I'm not saying everyone was bad.
I'm excited.
I'm just saying,
Brings back memories. Walking on stage.
you know what I mean? Like, the quality wasn't necessarily higher in those other games that were exciting. So it's weird to me that people want to dog on this grand final being disappointing when the overall tournament was so hype. And I still think, like, I think NRG's story is hype. I think NRG's playing really well. So it's, I don't know, it's just kind of weird to me. It feels like you're just,
I think the most important thing,
it feels like you just want your TikTok feed to give you a dopamine hit. And it's like, I mean, why are you watching Pro Valorant at that point? Just watch your favorite streamer playing ranked who's not watch partying the tournament. I mean, it's obviously we would have liked a more intense final. I agree. It's nowhere close to the best it could have been. Totally agree. Totally agree. But also, I think maybe this year were treated too well, or maybe I guess starting kind of last year, we were treated too well. It's rare to have that many grand finals in a row to be that good in any sport. I mean, you know, maybe you took it for granted, honestly.
Putting on a display, just so cool, calm, and collected.
I think the whole tournament being hype makes this final. I mean, I get that, but I mean, have a little perspective.
In that opening half.
No, I mean, the Bangkok final clears this by 10 miles. EDG final clears this 5 mile for sure. But I would say that, again, not all of those finals were that hype for the entire duration either. But also, again, what I'm saying, that's what I'm trying to say, though. Not every finals can be like that. But also, this whole tournament has been good. And NRG is still playing really well, too. It's not like NRG is just doing the most boring 2-on-2 defaults and Fnatic's just losing every single aim duel. I'm not telling you to treat this as a top 5 final. It's not. It's not. But, you know, immediately, I guess, if the first thing out of your mouth after watching this whole month is, well, that final sucked, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that seems like such a bad way to appreciate things, you know? And obviously, you can go back, you know, and then be like, you know what? Yeah, it was still a really fun event. You could do that, but you could also, you know, do it in reverse, I guess, or just not be that depressed about the finals and still appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like the tournament. Not everything has to be, you know, like it's similar to, like, you don't have to comment on every thread you see. Like, you can appreciate things and then, like, you know, be like, ah, you know, it's a shame. You know? So I'm just saying,
Chronicle fairly muted.
I'm not telling you guys that you have to, like, I'm not trying to say that, no, this was still a top 5. It wasn't, but it just seems weird to do that.
To get themselves back into this game.
I felt my body relax after Fnatic. Kron.
Trying to keep the atmosphere light.
All right, can Kron light the fire for Fnatic?
Everything to this point.
Dude, I mean, it's not a 12. It wasn't a 12-0.
But it takes one round and one mistake.
Well, I was going to say the round 2s.
They get the orb.
Pistols have looked lethal for NRG.
Okay, Kron's playing confident.
We'll find Marda.
Kayak, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. Oh my gosh.
Second kill in this game so far. Just to tell
Dude,
you,
he's
that's
getting
how hard
both
he's been
though.
having to try and work, and just nothing
NRG is just looking for a big. Oh, look at this reclear though. Look at this reclear. This is good.
Not playing passive, not playing defeated.
This is good.
Maybe off the back
We can
work from Kron,
we can
making it feel
rotate.
doable.
We can.
For those.
There we go. Yep. Yep. We can do that. We can do one by one. There you go. Yep. Crashy's gonna watch mid. There you go. There you go. A little late, Fnatic. Let's get a little skip in your
They
step.
struggled with this wall previously in terms of contesting.
Thought about going aggressive. No need for it right now. Don't want to give close range guns. Oh boy. Weaving in the smoke. Oh boy. Last one? Ah. Okay. Okay. All right. There you go.
The scoreline takes another step.
Be able to maintain the purchase. Just taking a moment to have another word. Drag this out as long as they can.
The bonus. This is the big one. Their guns aren't bad. Their guns aren't
very
bad.
deflated. Usually one that's.
He's right up there helping.
Yeah, right up there with Boaster.
Yep.
The crowd now.
They do have the They do have the harbor ult though.
To cheer for at least, but
Does NRG just send it? And does Fnatic expect it? They're having to use a trip to watch the flank. I get it. I wish they could have figured out a good read to just have good timings on mid, but it's fine. It just makes the anchoring really tough for Alpha here. But he gets the deep camera.
Early exchange, but Kayak.
Kayak with the refract. There you go. That's some waylay value right there. Now it's a 5v4. They get the harbor ult out for the execute. It's not terrible. Cam gets taken out though, so that's a shame. They hear it. They hear it. No, they don't hear it. Hello? Okay, the flash. Kayak coming online. Oh boy.
Long road ahead of them, but early positives to be found. And you're right, it's Kayak digging deep here to try and be.
There were some people very much confused about why America's a different time. I mean, listen, regardless of whether MIB are, deserved or did well or not, different tiebreaker rules for different regions is dumb. That is just a fact.
But they cannot miss a beat here. Just one mistake.
Oh God, NRG, please close it out. All the Americas region fans that were trash talking suddenly it's only 11-4 Americas fans. Why are you clenching your butts? Am I buffering for everyone, or is it just their mods?
These lesser purchases.
I'm gonna assume it's just their mods because I feel like otherwise everyone would have complained about it.
Yet. Boaster could be.
Ooh.
He's lucky to be alive.
Okay, he doesn't want to. Yeah, he doesn't want to greet it just because he just saved his life. It does feel bad though. He would have liked to get one kill.
Don't think it's out of the woods just yet.
I'm worried.
You and me both, Mike. You and me both.
Some key utility, missing for NRG, but Fnatic locked out still.
Boaster putting his body on the line could be the first
Fault line and the ping. That's a huge flash, but they got sight of one more. Alpha though, does he know? Does he expect two? He doesn't, but he somehow gets another kill.
Removed as well.
God, the fans are desperate for it, aren't they, Mike?
Let me check, see if OBS has any.
The arena explode.
Okay, I'm not dropping any
Like I said, few things
frames,
to
and my
cheer
network
for
is
so
stable
far
too.
in this
Might just be
series.
Twitch servers? I don't know.
Yeah, no timeouts left. Fnatic to
Yeah,
really
maybe it's Monview on Twitch.
ride
Not sure
the
about
crowd
that.
now in terms of the mental reset. 4 in a row.
Imagine it gets to 12-5 and the funny situation. That fan is going crazy.
A 6
She's losing
round
it.
deficit.
Odin's out. Operator's out. Big guns coming online.
Oh boy, the Odin. Brock's like, all right, we've had enough of this.
Still, the other side, already got Quans here.
Get out of there, Boaster.
Looking at Kayak's not far off. Crash, she's
They've changed up. They've changed up everything. Dude, Kayak is getting so much value though. He's pulling Amada. Granted, in mid, I don't know about this because where do you go from here?
waiting for a moment. NRG swing, and this time they are going to miss on the first, but Brock with a good trade.
Okay. You get rid of the harbor though. They still have smokes, but that does make mid much harder to take for NRG.
Still 2 towards B. See Boaster toying with the idea of leaving Alpha to anchor.
Okay, they're gonna anchor. This is a good trip though, so that should help Alpha.
Drifting to
Just
the
chill.
west.
You have Rolling Thunder. You have everything. I don't like Kron playing on this side with the Rolling Thunder in hand, but Kron's been on a heater this half, so we'll see.
It is towards B. Kron's still here.
Kron's going to catch this TP.
Crash is still here.
Boy.
He's seen it. They're going to hear it.
Dude, he purposely waits it out. And the instant Rolling Thunder. You think it's past it? Oh, he is hit.
Can't get away from it just yet.
Okay. They heard it or saw it.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. NRG's going to save.
Yeah, it's too many question marks now, knowing Fnatic could have sent an extra body here. NRG
No one's going to call me a noob if I use Odin in ranked anymore. Sorry. Sorry to let you know, but those who are calling you a noob for using Odin ain't watching VCT. 11-6.
Something that could potentially be absolutely magical.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh, is he scanned? Gotcha. Kayak almost got 2 there.
Yeah, they can wait out.
Timeout. Actually, a good chance for Fnatic too to be able to check
out.
back.
Yeah, almost a godsend. For Fnatic to find a reset of their own.
All right, you draw out, you force the. This is first time out, yeah? Oh no. Did they use one on Lotus? I can't remember.
Well, they want to get on with it. They know what they have to do. Certainly want to be able to sink their teeth into.
Yeah, we don't know if the Pope has ever drank Baja Blast, but we do know that the Pope roots for Fnatic.
Obviously, throw his out to secure previously. Rashi's just missing
Dude,
2.
the EMEA fans, man.
NRG. I said they can almost just stack up, wait for a full house effectively.
It's actually the fans are just like, dude, I pay good money for this, man. Why did Champion Soul get to have a freaking BO5 in the freaking Inspire arena, man?
NRG have been dictated to in any way, right? This feels like they've been in control of the vast majority of every approach, every site, everything they've been doing has been on the money.
Isn't he American? Well,
adjust a little bit here, really.
I mean, I assume you were talking about the fan who's not the actual Pope, and it seems like they were screaming for Fnatic. So
still a buy.
It seemed like he had an orange cape, but I guess NRG has orange.
I'm going to try and make use of Operator. Marder left behind in the previous round. NRG look as if they want to explore mid slightly.
Okay.
The drone here
Get the orbs. The orb control has been very good for NRG.
I think with no confirmation now, maybe a more traditional approach towards A. But Kayak is deep on this side. He's just giving up.
Kayak.
Yeah, and
okay, now he knows. He heard it.
No one was really
he heard it.
Here, so maybe banking on
he hides. And he gets one.
He goes back for seconds.
Oh, Mata messed it up. Mata messed it up. He thought he was going to refract, I think.
In control, going to take the site into his hands and get the plant in play. Time on their side, 3 to defend.
set up with Paranoia here, but going to be standoff. Has to send it out very early on, just to counter.
Yeah, that's a very early one.
Okay, clearing close with the utility.
They stunned close, but they couldn't get out.
Ethan still standing here, still in their way.
Dude, Ethan, man. Oh no, this might be it. This might be what gets them champions point. 2v3. It's tough. They know he's there. Oh. Dude, the smoke check from Ethan, man. Holy.
They had now stripped away. And it didn't cost much. NRG will bring some key
I don't know what happened here.
Kayak still fighting with heart.
I think he ran out of time, yeah? I thought he had time. I don't know. That was weird.
Not enough.
Dude, imagine. Ethan, the first ever two-time champion, is actually crazy.
Available here for Brock.
Okay, they're still playing aggressive. Oh, pulling a Kong? Kayak pulling a Kong! Doesn't get a 4K, but he gets the Odin out.
TP cancelled here, but huge advantage. Hunter's Fury gone.
Holy.
From the Arsenal. LG will be forced to pivot here. Reclearance through mid, and Boaster on the other side of this. Will spot out nice and early.
Oh,
we'll note the TP as well.
They
Just saw
heard
the ping
that.
happen.
Alpha
has to get this. Dude, Alpha's not confident, man.
It is firmly in the hands
Alpha
of
is not
NRG.
confident. I mean, it's smart to play the numbers, but he is not the usual Alpha.
So dangerous though.
He is not the usual Alpha.
It's Kayak who's kind of offsetting this by being deeper on B. But they're going to try and split through middle.
Crashies is all alone. Crashies has to just survive. They've got a good surround. They had a good surround. Boaster gets Ethan though. That's big. Alpha. Alpha finally recovers. Huge flash.
Giving away on position though. That spike is still an issue. And Crash is getting closer.
Positions are still good though. Kayak's the insurance plan here. What's Kayak doing?
Yes, surrounded but still standing.
Oh, he's waiting for his ult. He's waiting for his ult. They want to win for sure.
Sometimes it's best to not know. Sometimes it's best to just wait. But he takes the time to strike.
He's hit by it.
And Mana can't get the gun.
Oh.
Booster this time, pulling Fnatic through.
No, Alpha's definitely lost confidence, but they're clawing to stay alive, really. They're not even clawing to get back. They're like clawing at the cliff just to hang on right now.
And this it looked like things were
I thought that was it, Mark.
Yeah, approaching the culmination.
Wait, was that what's that Mitch man?
Still ults. That was
What
a
the heck?
big start from Kayak there.
Yeah, removing Brock immediately. He's on the hunt once more.
Oh, this takes nerves.
He's playing aggressive. I mean, Kayak knows what he has to do. Oh, he hears it. He hears it.
The paranoia.
The refract.
Start things off exactly how he would have dreamed of. And now
What?
Fury coming down. They're so
Do they think this is cleared? Do they think this is cleared? They think this is cleared. They think this is cleared. Oh my God. Kayak is literally doing everything possible. Everything possible. It's insane that he goes for a jump kill while paranoid. Like if he doesn't run into Ethan there, he's kind of just dead if someone was just holding. Like I just don't know. Second timeout. Dude, the crowd's behind Fnatic. NRG, the good news is they have 12. So they shouldn't get shaky.
Well, the concern being, sorry, Lauren, they're now off kilter. That snowball round is gone.
This is sort of comeback. You only start playing at 14-12. Fair enough, but I'm just gonna say, like, it could end here, but y'all were acting like this was already gonna end at a 13-4. I told you, you can complain about it afterwards.
13 now. He started this half on one.
On one kill. And when you need
But let's see what this
most,
timeout
step
brings.
up.
NRG could just close it out here. Their timeouts are generally very good.
It has to be perfect. We can't stress it enough. Yes, there's no snowball round.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. If they lose here, it will cause whiplash. I agree.
you can't slip up. You
But
can't
we'll see. We'll see
let
what
your eyes off
NRG's
the
got.
prize for just
Okay, this is
a
an eco though. Well, okay. If they lose on the eco, they will definitely feel the whiplash.
This could make all the difference. Another round, potentially up to 9. In their way,
Dude, Scuba's at 19, 8, and 3.
Classics.
They'll go for orb control, I figure.
NRG standing as 5.
What do they go for though? The Euro ult?
Test the A
No,
site
they
once
like to
more,
prioritize the
which
harbor
was a
ult.
problem previously for Fnatic, but
They're just gonna rush for it. Oh, the dash above
as if they've
everything.
learned from their mistakes
Only with a
previously, but NRG
shorty.
with a ton of freedom to move into.
They respect it
Picked up close and personal once
completely.
more.
This is very nice, but that's even better. Now
Okay. Oh,
security,
they're not taking
Krasus as
chances.
well. Pistols on the other side.
Mata's looking for the winning
Should
play.
never have been the threat of the
Mata's
round,
looking
but
for
they
the
do.
winning play. They don't hear him yet, but he has to break the door. To the late check from Kayak.
Ethan and Brock trying to take a stand here themselves.
Oh, boy. Confidence is back, that's for sure.
This war of
Confidence is back.
attrition, Lauren. NRG
Wait, that little
still
triangle
able
in
to cause
Abyss is
problems
Vice's
for
hold home.
Fnatic, starting to answer back.
Fnatic only started ringing round square when I woke up. I expect a thank you. The Fnatic fans will thank you once they win the tournament.
So many issues.
Let's not
for
get ahead of
Fnatic.
ourselves.
Unable to find
Like,
a response.
come on,
Now,
man.
A course correction. But
Okay,
NRG now
this is the round they will have talked about. They still need 3 for Samo, 3 for Mata ult, so it's not an ult round.
Yes, it's a tantalizing prospect.
Fnatic's gonna go for another push, but NRG surely expects it now, right? It's been every round.
Hope can be a dangerous thing.
Surely.
But another chance at it.
But it might be a
Another
Hunter's
go
Fury afterwards.
to show us how bad you want it. How far you're willing to fight as Kayak
It was
puts
meant to
everything
be a
on the
Hunter's
line
Fury
again.
afterwards.
He goes as far as this.
He doesn't refract back.
We'll actually allow
But they will have known. They know that he dashed onto the window before.
run out here, so we'll put in motion a rotation here from Fnatic.
Well, Prison, yeah, Prison makes more sense.
Potential to re-clear it.
Kayak knows he just has to go for the kill, but they're going to check for him.
He's up for one. A 1-for-1 trade.
One's not good enough, I don't think.
It's gonna draw them back here.
Because
Mata
now,
hasn't made
but this
progress,
is a
but
decent anchor.
see now
Alpha
Prodigal
just has to
Crashy's
do what he
heading
he has to be able to anchor on his own, or they have to play full retake, which they can. They have big retake ults.
Again, hasn't noted Mata's deep position.
Okay.
But now we'll see the back.
Now they know.
NRG.
This has been pinged.
This is the keys to the site at the very least, right? They should be able to get a plan off this. Ethan on the site.
Testing this understanding once more. Can Fnatic find another response here?
Okay.
on A?
It's so
Fishing
much
for a
ask
kill.
for, and Chronicle's nowhere
Hunter's
near.
Fury to
Crashy's actually
delay
the
instead of
Fury.
retake.
Sends
Okay.
scrambling.
Oh, big
I'm pretty
tags,
sure
big
he's done a hell
tags.
of a good damage. Look at Som here. It's Boaster
And that gives Boaster a
and
chance.
hold on. They don't even have the plant down yet. Alpha.
Alpha, gun out.
He walks this. Oh my god, it's
Gun,
gonna let
gun,
play
you
from
saw it.
Marder. Gonna slip
Okay,
back
he
through.
dropped
Plant
down.
Still not in. Brock called in on, spraying in.
Alpha's
hoping.
The Odin.
Alpha is down
The
hell
Odin.
low here. Marder on guard.
Sam's got ult.
towards CT. All
Sam's
four
got ult.
players
Uh-oh.
coming his way. This could
This
be
is
their
huge. He's gonna swing on it. Okay, they don't give him a free kill.
Sends it back. Brock.
Sam's gonna save his ult.
Up here. Odin. Flash. Try again.
Oi.
And making me a believer.
Holy.
Paris
They got.
on its feet now.
So the Fnatic, I mean, Fnatic has to use ults every time because there's no next
Making
round.
themselves known on the
But
side of Fnatic.
Som has his ult now.
9 rounds.
Som had to have ulted
second half.
early. I don't know though. The moment that Mata doesn't get the extra kill, I think the save is right. I think the save is correct. If they pushed out with it for a winning play, I'm okay with that. But once they were playing post plant, unless Mata got one there.
But the crack's starting to show behind this. Mata going to be
Okay,
struggling.
it might be a
Fnatic
full-on
find 11.
push.
It won't be a full purchase.
Keep someone
they're facing
tagged
off
on
against.
A. Go in with the harbor ult.
Kayak not going to go diving head first. Marder,
Ooh.
big
chip
damage.
damage.
That's big,
But
actually.
well thought through.
No op though.
Trying to collect his ult orbs here. Marder just one away. Some, no, he got his in the previous. Ethan one away from the
Okay,
TP
so
as well.
Fnatic
Side
just
Fnatic, Chronicle,
have to kind of play
Kayak
default, but Alpha
just
will be
missing
tasked
one apiece.
with holding mid.
And once more, NRG will
Kron's
dip
here
their
to delay.
toes
Kron's going to be the delay this time.
in this A-site hold.
Boaster's playing for Anchor. You got this for Anchor here. They have to watch out for the Ethan TP forward though. Uh-oh, he's picked up both orbs. Do you save your util? Boaster's spotted. Uh-oh. Kron's already used it. They should know. They should know. They heard it.
Check on this. They've got to look his way. They have to give up at
They
least challenging that plan.
they
There's
have
nothing
to.
They can do about it now, but Marder being enough of a
Oh,
nuisance,
but do you
enough
know
of
if he's
a thorn in
holding
the
this
side.
close?
Oh! Crashy's sending him down to the death.
For a lot of time though.
Flash and dash. It's a lot they have to check for. The hinder. Ethan, he can't TP out. It's too slow. Oh, the post plant's good though. The positions are good. The positions are good. He gets one. That's huge. But the waylay. Oh no, he peeked out of it. Oh, it still hits. Still hits. Wait, hold on.
He's done this before.
Crashies. Oh! Holy.
We are witnessing
Oh my god.
absolute heroics here from Fnatic.
It's history.
Oh my god.
Everything falling into place now.
Dude.
Just
This is an insane. Dude, Crashies the turn. Oh, dude, Crashies is giving it to him, man. He took it all first half and he's giving it back, dude. Oh my gosh, he's 16-13 now. He's positive. He's had a rough game and he has turned it around.
Unbelievable to watch.
Could all still be over though. Still. Not out
Holy
of the woods.
crap.
Chance to land that killing
What's the last play that you got, NRG? What's the winning play?
doing everything right.
What's the one play that you kept in your book to lift the trophy? The refract isn't fully safe, I don't think, but he's got Crashies here, so he's okay with it. Okay, he's just gonna hide here with the dash. Risky position,
Go any further
but
forwards.
not a position he's played.
NRG drifting back this
He
way.
has peeked
Kayak
out here
has
though
been
before. So,
on point this
oh, actually,
half.
he played here with the
Had to be
Marshall.
for Fnatic.
Took out Scuba. Does Scuba think about it?
There's NRG now looking as if the ones that potentially hesitate slightly.
They know. Oh no.
He's trying to just
Ooh.
play
Oh my god!
The waylay value. The waylay value.
Full dodger at this point. Now the game's been given away. 35 seconds. NRG have to make their minds up.
Oh my gosh.
30 seconds left.
First time you've seen NRG really scrambling for answers. Kayak going forward again.
There's no way you're going back for more.
Oh,
20
it's but 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Time?
Chronicle's got ult
They've
here.
got Chronicle, Rolling
He's here
Thunder.
very early on. He's gonna send it.
They push forward. They push forward, but Crashies gets one. They get. Dude, they're going overtime. Oh, wait, no, not with the cove. Not with the cove. There's no way. It'd be so iconic, but it's not good enough. Oh my god. What an insane map. What an insane map. Honestly, who else but Fnatic? Literally, who else but Fnatic to take this to overtime? That's actually insane. Holy crap.
When they look dead and buried, Lauren,
Well, it's not a comeback yet.
they pull this out of the bag.
Well, I guess it is a comeback, but not a comeback win yet.
Crashies, Chronicle.
Dude, Crashies though.
Stepping up to the challenge here.
They keep, dude. Everyone keeps pulling out their. They gotta give him longer cables, man. Oh my gosh.
That's what it takes.
Chobra Glazing Energy was one that don't even, man. I was Glazing Energy since first map. I've also rated Energy quite highly. I was just rooting for Fnatic, but
Looking like they've remembered who they are.
I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm technically rooting for anybody anymore, but the OT comeback is hype. That's hype as heck.
Out here in map 3.
Kayak continues to pressure. Scuba. Curious.
Ooh, they're not taking chances. Dude, NRG's giving a lot of respect, though. This is a good adjustment. But they are kind of stuck.
Ball is drawn out very early
Fnatic,
as well.
Fnatic
Still
can
a
now
minute
do
to
the
play
classic
with here.
Fnatic.
So close though.
But NRG won't bite. Their positions are bad, but not terrible, given the circumstances.
Inserted towards B. Just unconsidered. Kayak's got 3 trying to re-clear him. But he has been monstrous. But this is the entirety of NRG. They've sent the whole team to handle
The hinder.
rookie on the
The
other
hinder.
side.
Oh, he panics. Oh, he panics. He had to. He actually had to.
Rashi's getting up to no good. Gonna catch Scuba, but goes down as well.
3v3.
Blow for blow. Back and forth these two.
You only got the high tide and a recon. No paranoia.
Another willing to put life on the line.
No extra smokes.
Dangerous. Kron is going to be revealed.
Kron wanted to try to peek on a timing. That's rough. The smoke to buy time? You know they don't have a recon. Boaster's playing outside of it. Boaster's playing outside of it. Alpha's going to peek first, I think.
They're on the side here. They're going to be denied on the first go.
Dude, the Alpha bait first. Dude, that was so big brain from Boaster and Alpha. The high tide actually ruins them. The high tide leaves space on the site for him to play away from it.
Can't deny it.
Oh my gosh.
The heart that this team is
Crashies is getting his citizenship revoked after this.
Situations.
Hold on. It's not over. Fnatic in the lead for the first time this entire match.
On the brink.
I mean, dude, imagine watching this live.
Very process.
Holy.
Map point now for Fnatic.
And now they don't go giga aggressive. NRG's scared. NRG is scared of all the aggression. And this is the moment Fnatic just says we chill. We play normal Fnatic. We've got him in our hands. It's a bold call from Fnatic to not go aggressive again for info, because if Boaster dies here, then it all falls apart. He was waiting to see if it's an instant hit or not.
Trying to desperately get a kill.
Okay.
Through these smokes here, obviously
He takes a. I mean. Ooh. Huge pool. Okay, buys time. That is what matters. Dude, how did Alpha get that without any damage taken? Oh, Brock. What an angle. Dude, Ethan loves playing on these boxes. Does Fnatic know? Does Fnatic know? You think this smoke is a little weird? I mean, it is a one-way. Fnatic doesn't know. Fnatic doesn't know. Fnatic has no idea. They have no idea. They're checking for... They have an idea. It's halved? Body block? Body block? Ooh, the spray down. Holy. Dude, Brock with the angle up heaven. Oh my gosh.
Real time NRG have found comfort.
Oh my gosh.
I'm hearing boos too.
This right, dude. The second kill onto Alpha is insane.
Like I said, once this
Scuba gets one too. They clear all of heaven. It's devastating.
for NRG to actually contest the
Oh
site.
man.
All tied up once more. We go again. Kayak potentially going to play into this space in
Okay,
middle.
once again. Deep play onto mid. Do you refract though? Saw the jump.
Spot. I think even catching a glimpse of Brock here.
This time you've got Alpha with you.
And Alpha here in quick succession.
Alpha takes it out.
Previously didn't want to dig him out here. We're
They let them
happy to
know.
concede this space.
They let them know that it's 2 mid. I don't know. I don't know about this from Fnatic.
Pressure towards B also. But Scuba's
It's
here.
because they're gonna rotate.
Extra layer
I mean,
in terms of the defense.
Kayak is on an absolute island.
Kayak can't quite get a kill. It's an issue.
Well, he drew so much pressure last time.
Yeah, but Alpha's coming to help him out. But there is a vice wall they don't know
Has got a
about.
little bit of help in the form of Alpha, but Brock on the receiving end, while all this happens, the spike is coming towards A. There's still Ethan here, though. He's not going to be falling off this. He still wants to control this side of the map.
Dude, Ethan, how many kills does he get?
Kind of want to close that last account, but kept
Oh,
NRG
dude, he's buying so much time. The paranoia of heaven.
Brock under a lot
The
of
fault
pressure,
line.
a lot of scrutiny. As
People have
Crashy is
rotated.
gonna try and get ahead, but
Ethan has bought time. Ethan gets found.
still looking like they're on form here. Plant could be in play. Brock
Dude,
can find
Brock.
Chronicle, though.
Brock might be the
Guns
guy.
on their side and a man to the good, but Scuba,
He's heard enough
Brock,
of glazing
Varda,
for Scuba.
Deadly players. Ayak. Is he ready for
This is a
There's
lot of people. Okay, well, they'll never find
It's him
out.
to claim it, leaving
I actually
Varda
think they
and Brock.
did see Alpha exiting from the dead body cam, but
No. I'm going to get sent in, but nobody's agreed down on the other side. There's
Holy.
a cam late on site here. And Mother, all the way up there, he's going to find Poster.
Wait.
Not
Oh.
gonna get any more Kayak. He's a different
Kayak's ready
beast
for it.
altogether now. Finally showing what we knew was true about him.
I mean,
Do nothing. Fnatic again.
damn, dude. Holy.
Another chance.
And Kayak did use all of his util really early this time around, but I think he's just confident. I think he wants to get an early kill if he can. If not, he's like confident he'll get at least one. I don't think it's the textbook correct play, but especially if they were considering rotating. But
Yeah, Crashies and Kayak have just...
it ends up being a really good read, and if it's a confidence play, it's a confidence play, you know?
And we've complimented Kayak in the past of having that capability of activating even after a very hard game. I didn't expect to see it at this level.
Oh,
doing it here
boy.
and now
That's the
against
difference.
this opponent.
After those scorelines.
Brock with another early kill, and that's Boaster gone. The Astra
Early
gone.
casualty.
Without the Odin, mind you.
Not even sure how that happened.
The
actually, seeing where the
Astragon
ended up,
is
but-
rough.
Yeah.
Spam over towards
Yeah,
A.
pre-fire
It's been a bit
spam
repetitive for
through
most
here.
of
I
them.
think it... I don't
Alpha
know. Was it through the
now
box? I'm
tasked
not sure.
With being the anchor once more. As
It
NRG
has to be an
see on
off
the minimap
round.
starting
They know that it's
to
going to be
make
weak, but they
moves
don't
this
know.
way.
They have zero information, so they're not sure Fnatic has rotated over. Meanwhile, it's going to be the drone and the push out. So Fnatic will kind of know.
Making the right moves elsewhere. You can see Kayak already.
And now that they see this, they know that Kayak's in a good position. Kron draws out info, and he sees nobody. You know it's going A.
Very well timed, seeing nothing following that
You still got
utility,
fault line.
allowing that cheat of rotation over towards A.
This
Alpha,
is
prepare yourself.
doable
NRG
for
are off
Fnatic.
the way, and this
It's
time,
bold.
They look like they mean it. Marta can't quite make it.
You got to jump higher.
He's trying to be as fast
No,
as
that trips it. That
possible.
trips it,
Almost matched
Kayak.
him
But
in
either
heels.
way,
This problem is
I think he just wanted
one-sided.
distance more than anything.
Oh my! Standing tall on the
Chronicle?
verge now. They saw
No
the
shot.
last one alive.
Saw him? Cove moment?
Will be
Cove moment?
something you will
Oh
never forget.
my
Music pulling off the simply unthinkable.
That, I mean, this alone makes this final okay. Right? So where are all our complainers now? This alone makes this final okay. I mean, holy... Oh, the choke! The choke! Holy crap. Oh my god.
Let's go! Come on, what are you doing, bruv? What are you doing, you tossers? Let's go
You
now.
tossers.
Odin, one-way defense. Mother... Come on, you get! Come on!
I have never heard Boaster swear that much in one sentence.
Oh,
Holy crap.
Zestify!
Oh my god. Dude, they were hyped up, man. Oh my gosh.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with VALORANT.
If you want to win, you have to win against the
Oh
best.
my gosh. Oh, is that what Ona was saying? That was funny. I'll have to go back and watch some moments from Ona. His watch parties in CS are always a hoot. The crowd is super biased like lock-in. I mean...
Finally, everyone. Finally.
Okay. What? I mean... What? I guess, you know, should have knocked him out earlier. Should have had more than one America's team in the top 4, you know? I mean, I think they only really started booing once it looked like Fnatic actually had a shot as well. So it's not like they were outright just hating on them either.
It's about competition, pure happiness.
Anyway, we are going to take a commercial break as well. Everybody, you should also get up, stretch, get some water, etc. because that was an intense map. And then we'll be back with map 4. So we'll be right back.
As long as I'm good enough, everybody's getting a 4K. I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby. 全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Yeah, but in Tokyo, Bangkok, and Toronto, it wasn't like that. Because the home team wasn't there. What do you should have gotten America's team to the finals of Toronto. I mean, what are you talking about?
Just came off a 3-1 victory against DRX, who have been looking amazing this tournament. They've been a very hot team, very hot commodity, and basically the talk of the town.
Dude, we got...
I don't think we've ever seen a team like them that just...
Caramelized? Is caramel? Would it be caramel? I guess so. Caramelized sweet potatoes.
They've beaten a lot of teams that come top 3, so I only have...
Also, wasn't the crowd actually decently biased for T1 at Bangkok?
Turnaround from our previous game.
I mean, it wasn't like straight up, but I feel like it kind of was. Here are the costs of Vito's abilities. 1 TP costs 200, it's 400 for both. Trap costs...
Very stressful as well. You know, obviously we came from a
Trap
kind of
cost
easier
200,
group
and
stage,
100 for the
beat
ability
RRQ and
killer.
MIBR, and then right into
Wait,
playoffs we had to
his
face
signature
DRX,
costs
who
money?
we unfortunately eliminated today. And then Alpha got sick for our next
The
big
ability
game
killer
that
is
also
a
was
signature,
pretty
though.
big news for everyone in the world. And we had to fly out a sub that morning. And it's just been a crazy experience, this whole event.
Audio,
and I'm
please?
just super proud of the boys and everyone involved that we could just mentally reset and come into this day full focus.
We're
full
making a
steam
potato
ahead,
and
just
basil
prove
soup.
that we're the team to beat.
Nice. Saw a screenshot, but it might not cost money in game.
Let's just give them every last little bit of
Be
energy
interesting
we
if
have,
it
we give
does.
them right now in this halftime. And
Yeah.
like we just,
I mean,
hope they get a few rounds and end on a high. We've had 9-3.
That was, and they maybe they were testing this earlier. But okay, I'm kind of rooting for Fnatic now.
Come on, boys, together.
I'm gonna kind of root for. I'm gonna straight up root for Fnatic now because it feeds my narrative. Because it feeds my narrative that you should make the third map your surefire win map. And maybe they thought Abyss was a surefire win, but I think Abyss was riskier than Corrode, not just because they won, but because again, like they could learn from it. So I think
and we were it felt like it was
I do think it's risky.
Unbelievable. I was ready to pack my things, leave. I wasn't even going to be here. I mean,
Stop.
honestly,
Just so you know, I was rooting for Fnatic throughout.
Back with you guys.
I just like also how NRG plays, but I'm a fan of Fnatic. I predicted Fnatic to win in playoffs.
People remember was also
I predicted Fnatic going into the match. That's not going to change. It's not like I'm like switching sides now. Despite me supporting them,
I wanted to pull
they made a comeback.
Here that I think defined what was going on. Obviously, you had Chronicle in the pistol, right? Played amazing, got his team into it. But then NRG were taking these fights in mid. Fnatic were down to scrap with them.
Also,
and it's about the only thing working early on.
I mean, like it's funny for a little bit, but once everyone starts saying everyone has a curse, like it also just loses its humor. So like now I'm done with it. Like before I was down to own it, but it's like you guys will latch on to anything. Y'all need some faith. Like holy.
And here, because Fnatic were more resistant on site, because NRG used the ults early, they couldn't hold on against the retakes.
Not only were they more willing to hard anchor, which is way better than trying
I mean,
to
I know you guys are joking, but it's like it was funny when it was like mostly about, you know, like me and Sliggy and then obviously like caster curses, but then now it's like people will say anything and everything is a jinx.
Rewarding them with it. I think he was 6-1 in opening kills on that defensive side. He
Also,
takes so many rounds.
It's so impressive.
Well, no,
this guy
I
is
won't
a
say
rookie
this.
young duelist as well, right? And for him to kind of take the game into his own hands, but then
Is
also
this the
some
worst grand
heroics and
finals?
crashes later in that half to make it go into OT. It just shows like the yin and
Imagine
yang
if
of
NRG
having
loses.
that
I don't
that
think.
rookie. But yeah, Kayak was just lights
I do think
out.
NRG can still bring it
It
back.
was just insane this comeback because last time
But
they played it was also 11-1
we'll see.
on the other side for NRG on the other half on attack.
Dude, look at that. 2 out of 9 post plants, 1 for NRG.
Dude, 11-1 comeback is
considering
insane.
how clean they were with them last time. It just shows how a slight adjustment coming out can make all the difference. Wow. But Kayak really was night and day.
Dude,
What a difference between these two
holy.
halves there. Mimi, we were seeing Kayak come online here. A massive opportunity, as Baby Bay was saying, for this young rookie. But it really was something to just see him take ownership of those rounds in the early goings and not really
It would be a
allowing
Fnatic way to
NRG
win the
that
series.
space, that respect that they were commanding in those first
with a
two
comeback.
It's amazing to see him rising into being one of those players that in these big moments when the team is under so much pressure can step up and actually make something of it. Like, Dre, I'm remembering like the early games where he wasn't playing particularly well. Then Alpha gets sick. He has a monster game. Here, they're down 11-1, about to lose the opportunity to lift a trophy, and he absolutely locks in and brings them through.
He just doesn't want to go home today. It's as simple as that. I mean, he has been so good all year long. He needed to step up for his team here on this map of Abyss, and now when you look ahead at the rest of the map pool, I mean, we are sitting at the potential of one of the biggest.
If Fnatic wins this, it would be the greatest grand final of all time.
in VALORANT.
Okay,
It's gonna
okay,
be
chat.
ridiculously insane if we pull this
Without
off.
a doubt.
Okay, you,
And here is your
all
next
you
map. It's gonna be
overreactioners.
Ascent. That is Fnatic's pick here, and this is it. This is where you start to
It is
see the
crazy that
grit of
one of
this
the most
Fnatic
attack-sided
team and what
maps
they are
goes
made of. And
11-1
also,
for
conversely,
defense
on the other side, what is
on both
NRG made
sides.
of? Can they actually build themselves
I think
back
NRG
up
is capable.
and get
I think
back
NRG is
into this
capable.
game? Because as it stands right now,
But
that right
this
there
is-
was an absolute
potentially the biggest test for the rookies.
Break down what we're going to be looking forward to here on Ascent.
Yeah, I wanted to showcase some of the things that were working well for NRG last time, some of the things that Fnatic will have to be aware of. So for starters, remember that they were losing a lot of players early on. Mada's gone down at the start of this, and yet NRG was still winning so many 4v5s. And I think a lot of it comes down to this guy in the middle here, Ethan. He was spectacular in terms of positioning himself on the KO. And in this spot, he's helped Mada take an early engagement.
The KO.
And then if we look at the overall impact of how he's going to play this mid spot, Fnatic's protocol is never to smoke what we call M1, right? Which is this choke point right in front of Ethan. They don't like it because it allows you an opportunity to flash and recon back to punish them. So here, the normal way in which Fnatic are taking mid
is he also costs money. I guess that's their way of balancing it, even if it's a signature. Give it at least some cost.
He's got the fragment grenade, goes through the wall, and they combo that with a shock dart.
This was so good. The fragment through the wall was so sick.
His positioning over here, though, also allows him in later rounds, here as we go to round 9, to stop the B pop. Now, Fnatic added Alpha on Sage as part of this composition, moving away from the chamber, so that they could run this B exec. And look at how easily Ethan dismantles it. Instead of holding over towards A, as soon as those slow orbs come out early, he throws the knife, it tags onto like 1 million players, and it stops their B exec completely.
1 million players, literally.
And he's just crushing again. This one's a bit of a long one, so I'll give you the idea and then we can move on. But he's worked his way all the way down mid. Take a look at this on the full screen. He has anticipated exactly where this gate crash is going from Kayak, and he just stares at it the whole round. He's so ready for what's happening. He comes to his team to put pressure over towards A, to force the gate crash or force a rotate, and eventually, after all the patience in the world, when he sends his team in that direction,
The
he's able to
sped
pick
up side strafe is so funny.
Kayak. They had such good
With the
ideas
Odin.
overall, despite the fact that they ended up losing this round. They had sick ideas, sick prep. That's what won them Abyss. That's what won them Ascent last time. It's on Fnatic to make the adjustments to make this comeback a reality.
And that's what brought NRG here. But now what I look at, Dre, when we go into a map where they just
they are
choked
pumped
an
up.
11-1 with a
Oh,
crowd completely
boy.
against him. How Ethan, as the only man on that stage playing in the server, who has won a
Yeah, I mean,
chance
the crowd was like reacting to Sam hyping them up
so
too.
much pressure for them right now.
This crowd wasn't even that biased. It's only because a crazy comeback happened. I mean, especially if you're neutral, you'd be rooting for the comeback to happen because you paid good money.
Some kills started happening from Kayak and everyone
Dude,
got
the
elected.
fan
He's gonna
complaints
really
are
have to tell
insane.
everybody, yo, we
The
got
more I
lucky
think
that we
about
have
it.
this lifeline now. We still have 2 more chances to close
It's
this
like
out.
you guys just
When I
can't.
was talking,
It's like
we were
people these
discussing
days
with Valen
just
at
can't
the
wait to
end of
complain.
Masters Bangkok. He said that was a heartbreaker and he thought about it for months. They had 3 tournament
Have a little
points.
joy in your life.
NRG have just had 6.
Be okay
and
with
they
not
lost
having
the grip
drinking
of,
dopamine
what was going
dripped
on.
into your
If you
brain
imagine
every
the
5
heartbreak
minutes.
He had for a Masters tournament where he had half the amount of opportunities. Imagine how the NRG players are feeling out there right now. At least their destiny's still in their own hands for the next couple maps.
Yeah, they have to be utterly demoralized here, Baby Bay. As a player, how do you dig yourself out of this one?
With the faces that I was seeing when that comeback was happening on the side of NRG, I was actually worried about going into this next map of Ascent because honestly, if Fnatic can figure out
Hey.
side, it's not.
Oh man, those of you who missed the last map,
do a lot of those
yeah, you have to watch it like immediately after it
Fnatic had a
ends,
phenomenal
regardless of how
defense
this
last time.
ends.
They went into OT, right? It was such a
Insane
That
map.
guy on your screen, Crashies, the one American player who was always one of the best in North America, didn't get an opportunity after leaving this very roster of NRG, had to go all the way to Fnatic, but what a year he's had. What an opportunity
Testify is crazy from backstage. Dude, Testify is so funny. Oh my god.
Now Agent Select up here. NRG goes back to their same call.
Just sending it to Owen is it's so funny.
Yeah, but you got to think about like who you're playing against.
Yeah,
right?
I mean
Raw
at this point you can't
loves
step
to own it.
away.
Sage walls are notorious
You
for
you
bad
can't
against
step
the
away
Odin,
from this
right?
match.
And I think that's another
You're
reason
everyone's
why,
committed now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what else other important things you have to do.
Knives that were being thrown to delay, even being able to use it at all in the first.
Yeah, I think NRG have got a great understanding of how Fnatic play. It's just coming down to the execution of it, right? And I think here, NRG should be set up for an amazing defense half. They know what Fnatic do, they've got the strats to counter it, and they've got the player quality. The question is whether they can keep the mental intact.
Yeah.
So if you see a close or even a bad half for NRG, start getting worried about a big
I
comeback.
do agree. Do agree if you don't have a good half, it is a little worrisome. You don't have to win every half, but NRG wants to be okay to stay in the game.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be off the back of that.
Imagine map 5, 12-11, Psalm 1v4 with a cove in hand. Or Psalm 1v1 with a cove in hand. Honestly. Dude,
here today.
I'm
I think
fine
he's
with
gonna
that
start hitting
too.
a lot of
Oh,
those
dude,
shots,
ending the
and
match with
I
a
don't know,
cove would be
maybe
so
he can
sick.
set NRG, in
So
good.
sick.
Hey, but you know what though? If you are a Fnatic fan, you just watched them pull off magic in the server. The question on our minds is, can lightning strike twice? Can we force that map 5, or does NRG shut the door of destiny here? And
All right.
let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
Let's go.
We are already in uncharted territory, but for me, a big factor here is what's remaining of this veto, Lauren. A map that Fnatic
The maps are not great for either side.
Yes. And then a question mark for NRG. Truly on the brink of the unknown.
And I think that's a lovely way to look at this overall, but I have to say what Baby Bay was saying.
Honestly,
staring at our screens, man.
I wanted to jump up there and hug Baby Bay because it's something that was so obvious last time, and it was such a basic mistake that Fnatic made time and time again. Finding Matter on the opening, sitting, waiting, not having any value from Alpha in the late round because of Brock. The Odin effectively countering its use over and over again.
Same team. It doesn't look like
Oh.
kayak off to a banging start like that. Willing to take a
They
fight.
don't overextend into
So
mid.
NRG, maybe looking to try and pick up where they were left off. Get that confidence
Okay,
back
they
in
get the
with
Razor Vines out.
Scuba.
Not both though. There's still one going into sight.
Very unique wall.
Ooh.
Yeah, it will solidify, so
It
maximizing
will.
value.
Hold on, whoa.
Interesting
There's a man behind
wall.
them super fast here. I don't know if they know about Marder.
Crashy spotted it. Yep. There's the double.
Spot there, but Ethan's still being a nuisance on the back of the side. Marder.
But that does mess up their angles. Mata messes up their angles.
Both have sheriffs. Hold on. Oh, gonna find Kron. Kayak was the one who upswung, was the one who made all the difference.
He wanted to try to get a sneaky shot onto Brock because he was weak, but
From Brock in a pistol.
And another flank from Marder.
Yeah, another flank from Marder, but Brock doing so much work to swing the pendulum. I mean, NRG's pistols, they have struggled massively with. It's been the weakest part of their game from a statistic standpoint. But Brock today worth his weight in gold.
Just take a little mental reminder as well. The fact we even get Ethan on that KO too. Some of those flashes he was sending in. Oh.
Iconic.
Yeah, love to see it.
okay.
So again, a couple of those key aspects that made
Round
that
2
well, the abyss we just witnessed.
Of course.
Looked like it was the end of
Hey, of
Fnatic.
course he gets
Just seen
3
them
kills.
So clearly at the start. Round
Oh my gosh. Dude, he will get the Odin with no util.
Focal point for me in
Oh
terms of
my
Fnatic's
god.
approach here. Like I said, they should have won Ascent. Can they
Oh
find the
boy.
answers now? The short turnaround, yes, but a turnaround nonetheless.
Oh.
Maybe getting the lay of the land with
Audio?
two deeper wall,
Hello?
which means you can kind of negate one of them. A little bit of a stall coming out. However, Brock is going to be still and constantly a problem. This Odin is hard to push out position, especially at the timing. that we know
Jump
Fnatic
peek.
like to go to, but it's not
TP
the
ready.
mark. The flash,
Paranoia. Do you
shallow,
take the
but might have
TP?
made
You
it, but
do,
Scuba,
but he's already
all too aware.
through.
Gonna find Kayak and
He was
follow
hiding from
towards
Boaster. That was good positioning from Scuba.
now. No, Crash, she's the one to stop that. Now they can at least
Look
get
at the
spiked
plant.
Big upgrade for
Yeah.
him as well, still 100 HP. Som here on the flank with the judge. Got to be careful, but Marder's here to apply some support.
Yeah, but nice work from Kron, but he couldn't
Yeah,
back
they
away any
force
further.
him
Cost him
into a
couple of seconds,
crossfire.
but these last two players should be cleared. It's Crashies with the Bulldog that's drawing my eye as Alpha just gets
Oh.
deleted by a bounding Som, which you
Oh,
got
he still gets one more.
Well. Som was one of those key players in the initial time they met on this.
Yeah.
That judge, a real threat.
NRG leaned heavily on him in terms of controlling the A site early on when NRG were establishing themselves in terms of the economy, in terms of control overall. Back-to-back defusers here.
Okay, bye round for Fnatic.
This is the round now. Eyes back on Fnatic. In terms
We've
of
got all
how
full
they
armors,
approach
4 Vandals.
Ascent as a whole. Can they
Wish
right
there was
their
at least one
wrongs?
more Phantom, but it is what it is.
Even actually, very comfortable bonus here for NRG.
Yeah, the bonus is good. I mean,
Almost
you've
an
got an
extra
Odin
player
and Outlaw
allowing funds to
and
be
the
sent
Bulldog.
Brock's
Like, it's all
way.
good.
Yes.
And he's hiding in the smoke. For the judge. That's so much space control. Makes the TP nice and early in the match. In the game.
This does look a little bit more active than we saw Fnatic last time, right? NRG
you trip the wall though, and you take the drone. Take out the drone, rather.
Earlier maps today, there's a lot of freedom for them. Dictating pace and everything else.
Yeah, on the side of NRG, actually, it's just keeping Mada in check.
So this is overall pretty good. Because you've drawn attention here, you don't know if they've actually gone through yet or not. Mada has to play kind of safe. But the thing is you spend so much time that they can pick and choose. NRG does so good at picking and choosing. They just eliminate other options.
If we know it, Fnatic don't know it.
Only the Sova tagged is a little weird, but NRG just see they don't budge. They just say
adjustment to the way he's playing actually this time.
They just say Crashies ain't gonna lurk.
Oh, there it is. Crashies on the receiving end so early.
Split
through and it gives away those pressure as well.
You're letting NRG play their game, man.
Didn't hit as well.
Some still a main.
Yeah.
This could be just simple.
They have to remember. They have to remember. Okay.
Still alive. Still
they heard the footsteps. Scuba heard the footsteps.
Good for NRG. Just cron in a 1v3, and the time's not really there. Lovely little adjustments.
I am telling you, NRG, they will just eliminate. They will just choose to not think about one side of the map, man. It's good. It's good from NRG, but it's a blunder from Fnatic, honestly.
To approach here and wants to maximize the value from the drone, so he's using it right on the choke point. You don't necessarily want an extra body inside that smoke, but another reality check for Fnatic in terms of these early.
No, Alpha tapped and then went for the peak.
I don't mean in terms of the clock,
his footsteps were heard, and then he gets straight in.
Closer to the site, that checklist.
Because they didn't have enough cover. I think Alpha tapping and trying to go for a kill is fine, but...
I have to say it, he knows exactly how he wants to implement his team.
It suits his style as well.
Yep. Hands down. So, check on short. By the grace of timing, not too fussed about the play.
Oh, this is it's a good position with the judge. I like it. I like it from some. Just dead center in front, because they'll check for the corner.
Waiting for it to expire, but...
Test on Mada potentially in middle. A look towards short, but Mada
yeah, but it's out. Well, the double peak.
Both POVs, please.
Holy.
Talked about previously him being removed on these early op angles. Ethan now answers back. Chronicle will fall.
Crucial position taken from Ethan, though.
Still getting some bodies here. And the position can be given away.
And the paranoia as well. The fragment gets some damage. But, dude, Fnatic played that well. They commit to taking out Ethan, and that's a great lurk. Huge. The wall here, and then the lurk.
Showing they know
it. Oh,
another
man.
thrifty conversion here. Not sure the count on this series so far, but Crashies making them pay.
Dude, that was a nasty line swing.
It was only a couple of rounds outside the Thrifties that Fnatic
damn, dude. Crashies is loving it, being able to give it back to Mada. That's so funny, man.
Thrifty, but look, we had those in the past. We want stability with Fnatic. We want to see
there's still an Odin, and it's off now. It isn't it.
I'd rather see a competitive round-by-round game, but that fate is also in NRG's hands. You
okay.
don't like any of that.
They clear him out of M1. Now they got to worry about all the way back. CT. So Ethan's just holding. It's the same positions that NRG plays. I mean, the thing about Ascent is generally it will always just be a assortment of the same position.
It's just such a nuisance.
It is a nasty
Something
choice.
That I think NRG have to credit them for today is doubling down on some of these tendencies that caught Fnatic off guard and going even further down the rabbit hole.
And also playing.
I mean, that's just how that's how NRG plays.
At this point, they've made every team bow
Got
to
past though. Okay, it's going to be a fake and another mid to B, but Ethan should read this pretty well.
40 seconds. It's
And you have the
time
op
for a
here, but the
commitment.
Yoru. Oh,
Pretty well until then, flashed up, forced away.
Commitment! How does he not get a single kill?
Reading! How NRG manhandled them last time.
Dude.
Have an operator here, and looks as if they might just commit towards
There's no way it was intentional, but the spacing was perfect. I mean, maybe it was intentional. I don't know. That was.
Pass across the Odin.
Holy.
Ada, unfortunately, not able to have a say here. Alpha on the hunt. Really gets a haircut.
중간에 잠시 좋았던 경기가 엄청 올라갔네요. 아, 지금 말도 안 됩니다. 아, 세 번째 맵도 되게 원사이드 했어요.
Kayak setting things in motion. Fnatic on that.
I always knew Fnatic was hacking. They want to take out the op. It's a nice try.
Switches.
It's a nice try.
They go on this one. Again, you don't want to lose too much, but they fancy a crack at it.
I mean, they want to take out these two important guns.
Not letting these slip at all. These are going to be kept. Okay, hold on. Mada.
Oh, no way!
Yeah, that was pretty sick. All right,
Okay. Hey, I respect it. I respect it from Mada. That's insane. That is an insane survival tactic. Holy.
Kind of recheck timings, those engages.
You and I kept talking after the series actually. How
This guy can't believe it. He felt the pain. Oh, early timeout for NRG.
The reason I say they shouldn't have lost Ascent was because they lost so many where they were happy to just slowly drift.
어디 우승했을 하셨나요? 저는 프나틱을 찍긴 했는데 프나틱은 사실 언제나 찍어도 저는 틀리진 않다고 생각을 하고 프나틱을 워낙 좋아하기도 하고 근데 저는 NRG도 되게 이번 대회에서 되게 좋게 봤거든요. 사실 이번 대회 준비하면서도 되게 좋게 봐서 누가 이겨도 큰 상관없지만 팬심은 약간 프나틱에 더 가 있습니다. That was a mental play? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Doubling down on that themselves.
Dude, Pansy's mic is cutting out.
Keep that mental in check. Obviously, Abyss, as much as you can imagine, they'd like to move on, put a pin in it, ignore it. That'll still be there in the back of their minds. Young players on this stage. We've been impressed by how they've hit the ground running, how comfortable they've looked across the board. But there is still that everything.
So the mid plays, NRG's not having as good of a time as they did before. That's something they'll have to solve for. Som also had value once with the judge in main, but otherwise, I mean, he's getting info, but it's not really helping them hold off on tree because he can't support that. So they need answers. Diagonal wall will make it hard to trip that early. Oh, there's the trade and the res. Oh! Dude, first time they work main because they have res. That's crazy that they trust the res to counter the judge, but it works. Kind of. I mean, they have a numbers advantage, so they'll take it. They're waiting to see if it's a repeat, but you don't quite know if they've repeated here.
A plan in place to
They're gonna make footsteps.
even use the res this time around. Alpha
I think he's gonna make it so it only makes one footstep, so they have to guess.
unable to find much value, if anything.
Hello?
Chronicle's got his ult here as well.
Is an issue. What do they have to force him off the line?
What's Boaster gonna go for? 30 seconds.
Boaster's going to be able to sell something here, at least on the back of audio.
Yeah, you have the vice wall that the one footstep, the smoke, and then the paranoia. But Scuba's going for it. But the wall. Okay, so he can ult. The wall. Oh no. The wall. Time.
Now, do you really want that fight on CT? Are you really up for that? The plant was so late, but it's fine. Just about in time.
Oh, yikes. They gotta account for the friggin' vice wall, man.
3v3. Chronicle is feeling like he wants to be brave about this, but it's such a solo endeavor.
Yeah.
It's not a great post plant.
Just on your own, going for it. So now Crashies and Kayak.
Kayak has to go big.
We're just sending it now.
Oh, but they're both giving
Oh, but they take.
That's so sick.
Oh no.
Still, it's on the pistols
Oh
here,
no.
right? Marta trying to get involved now, trying
Dude,
to
he's not giving them the time of day. Dude, Crashies just completely outplays Mara there.
Crashies with another insane
Holy.
performance in this round.
Yeah.
Again, the timing from Scuba.
Dude, the last second peek on the Visal, that the Crashies, the peak.
An operator in a 1v2.
Holy chat. I'm telling you, Crashies the GOAT. Holy.
Hands off the wheel. Okay. Bunny's broken. Pendulum feels
Now they feel confident.
That momentum.
They gotta watch out though.
So
These are the
firmly
rounds you gotta
with
watch
NRG.
out for. The thrifties.
He doesn't feel
He is very far forward. He does have a gate crash. He's got time on it.
Test up towards
Okay.
middle. The sun is going to be really bodies on the other side.
CPO?
NRG. Kayak, good for the burst, but Mata gonna trade things
Bold.
down. Chronicle now.
He's got trades though.
Swings back grabber, he's pinged off.
I'm still not a fan of it. Alpha? Alpha? Dude, Alpha, what's he doing? He's playing freaking Jungle Gym out here. That's crazy.
Now, do they know about Brock? I feel like
He's on his wall, he's on the boxes, he's on the friggin' gate, he's on the archway.
Back to guard his
Oh my gosh. I mean, there's no way you're checking the stair, right? There's no way. I mean, kind of. He kind of did check it, so I'll give him credit. But
swing, Mike. This does feel like that momentum
oh my gosh.
to land for Fnatic.
I think you consider using a second timeout just to make sure the mental doesn't get out of hand. The 05s are a marathon. That's insane.
You can see the moment the comms just finally catch up.
Yep. Yep.
You're doing the same shit, brother.
They are. Same defaults. Same defaults. No timeout. Okay.
They'll catch him off guard like that, but...
Hey, man, he's had to work like a dog to turn this one around. You saw it on his face in some of those earlier maps, man.
Like I said, he was teary-eyed.
Yeah.
So was Chronicle.
Yep.
Crashies look pissed off.
And then you had Kayak, the young gun, bringing him back to life. But why back in play for him?
Aggressive alt, drone to push him off. What other space do you take off of this, though? You take B main, sure. You've closed off mid, but it doesn't actually give you any space into market.
Also, not present.
You do have your ult. He wants to peek on I mean, he needed that, though. It's such a good play from Mata. Unfortunately, he doesn't hit the shot.
I'm not even sure actually who he noticed. Was it Kayak and Crashies?
He saw Crashies for sure. He might have made out the outline of Yoru.
Invest his ultimate once more.
And now the Yoru ult, and again it's the switcheroo. It's the switcheroo again. The op has already gone the other way.
NRG initially biting on it.
Oh,
what?
Out in the middle?
Is a godsend for Fnatic.
Okay.
The answer to their woes as Scuba
He wasn't even tagged, I don't think.
follows to his grave, leaving some at the back of the site.
This might be another save. It's another save.
Oh, Ethan, we've been giving you compliments on these flashes specifically.
Or not. Okay.
Some still trying. There's a lot of damage.
I think you save this. Well, he has blades, but I think you save it. You have. I mean, if you give 5. He waits for the smoke to dissipate. If he gets one, he activates blade. If not, you gotta back out.
Maps of this series. Crashies.
You gotta back out.
Really
okay.
ahead of the smoke expiring, but
whoa, bold.
Run for the
bold.
hills. Yep. Try and hold on to this. Seeing
They think he's gone all the way.
Crashies
thinks he's gone all the way.
To secure certain situations. Like I said, I just wasn't seeing the value of the Sage last time from the res or the wall.
It felt like we never saw the res. Right? It just felt like one of those things where
it was like Alpha was going forwards in the round.
All right.
Solo.
Yep.
That he had res. And then others, I mean, particularly on the defensive side.
Oh, boy.
An over-reliance on the wall kind of...
Yeah.
Dude, Mata does play...
it gets
Dude, that's the most insane...
So quickly.
That's the most insane position to exit your ult, but...
I do want to say as well something that actually it was Doma saying before the game started. They'd rather face a team they've lost to than one they'd won against before.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Now, you sure you feel that way to this point, but when it comes to this map, that feels very poignant.
Yeah, I absolutely love that sort of mindset, but with these opening maps of this series, that's a bold statement.
No, it's true though. You learn more when you lose. The casters are doing a good way talking about it, but it is true. I agree with Doma, honestly.
Very well for Fnatic.
I mean, unless you just like completely felt the wall and you think you'll always get diffed, but
Well, yeah.
yeah, Boaster's got the attack off. Classic.
Right, like that.
Nobody gets tagged. You save the flash. Mata is very far forward. Oh, they know. It can't be someone here because it doesn't get tagged, so it has to be someone in B main. So you know that it's most likely Mata because no one's going to be holding that aggressively without an escape. Unless it's Psalm with a judge on this corner.
Take the initiative themselves.
So they wanted to get a wraparound. The first time NRG has a decent read on this, by the way. Scuba providing backup. But they actually get past the wall. This is a bold move. It is a bold move. They know he's here. They know he's here. They have to. They have to know. They have to know. They are actually. They're not allowing NRG to catch up. NRG actually played it. NRG played it properly there.
Barely alive.
I think he thought about rezzing and then using it for the ult point, and they were like, no, we've only got 3 more rounds anyway.
And the Odin ain't cheap,
man. Yeah, NRG just can't play back into.
Oh, man.
Maybe
dude, NRG.
Maybe I've seen it too. Never. But maybe we've seen it too many times where there's that chance of things turning around, but it simply doesn't happen because
in chat, we talk about Fnatic, you know, being able to bring it back. That is what.
I've never seen a successful 11-1 comeback in VCT history. They have claimed another accolade today. So you have to become a believer.
That's true. We've seen 10-2s.
Out of the realms.
But either way,
of logic,
NRG is also
but it keeps happening.
Big comeback potential team. Granted, defense is their specialty, but
with the young man on the screen, Kayak.
You can't count them out just yet, no matter how defeated they look. NRG is also really good at making comebacks happen.
And just in total unison here with
NRG are playing the mental game here. They want to let Fnatic bring it all the way back to make their loss hurt even more. It would hurt a lot more.
But again, look how hard they're having to work for these kills.
Yes.
They're finding one behind A and B.
NRG have actually just run through most of their opponents to this point, right? Like,
they're considering.
They are damn good. They are gunners.
Do they want to play on to this TP? No, but they want to punish him.
And it looks pacey towards middle, but Scuba actually posted on this angle with Ethan.
Ethan's the bait. Ethan's the bait. Do they read this? Ethan's not playing market. What does that mean? Ethan is playing CT. What does that mean? Omp. This is bait too. Do they believe it? They believe it. Alpha does die.
Kayak now going to be pinched from 3 different angles. You can't win all these fights, surely. Aranoy gets sent across 1 HP.
Oh! What?
He's on 1 HP! How are you doing that? And he still survives the shot dart. Kron slipped the net as well. He's ahead of expectations.
Okay, he's on the site.
Spike is a little unsure. Where do they
yeah, they don't have control of A though, and Kayak can't do much for you.
Ethan tagged up as well, but.
Uh-oh, Ethan's gonna get at things.
Kayak the walking wounded in this regard, but he's got ahead of this. Boaster, he's got an operator.
Oh my God,
he checked for him. Fragment. Time though. Ethan is playing for time.
On the other side. Does Ethan back away from this?
Psalm's smoke. This isn't actually a good smoke. It's not a good smoke.
You can find him. And now into a 3v3 is getting weird. Kayak still on 1.
Oh, Mata. Mata. They don't have time. You can't actually get it there.
Is on short. Kayak 1 HP doing everything they can, but 9 seconds and no!
Yep.
Breaking him in 2!
That's bit of an overcooked round, yeah. But also a really good hold in mid. Really good hold.
Back towards the A site.
10 seconds left.
NRG able to keep their head just above water. Keep it within 2, and a bailout in terms of
At this point, I'm rooting for both. I mean, honestly, it's.
Odin and an operator
I am
once
more emotionally attached to Fnatic, but that's the only thing. Like
Alpha.
Dude, NRG
They've got the res.
are
Kayak
fun to watch
close
too.
to another
They're a good
ultimate.
team.
Crashy's one away himself. By the way, again, this has just always been the ace up the sleeve is where Fnatic get a
Okay,
good
Mata
read.
goes for
Chronicle
early
can find
shots so he
something
can
outside B.
reposition early. They actually have Scuba here, which he normally doesn't play that aggressive, so he gets one, but it's an instant, and that's no mid control anymore. He suspects the res, the wall,
just in case.
but Kron's ahead of it. Kron's ahead of it. They have no idea.
They know that Brock's going to try and punish this.
That's a bait. That's a bait and switch with the wall. That's crazy.
Incredibly close shot for Mata, but he doesn't find the connection he needs.
But Mata,
goes hunting.
do they expect him?
There are 3 players around this corner.
He wants to hide on the drone. He tries to get ahead of it, dude. Fnatic have figured out the tendencies. It's just like last time in reverse.
Is it the way they're shifting away from Cat? Almost expecting
Yeah,
him to have
they don't want to deal with it. They don't want to deal with Psalm. Is he going to use it? Does he use the ult?
NRG don't have the read anymore. They're still going to try and split this up a touch.
No. Okay.
Maybe a clean plant to come through here.
Tom's in the smoke.
Okay, just backs
No
off.
play this time though.
Still have a paranoia, but I don't think there's really any reason to play into this.
I mean,
they're
even
not gonna give any
7-5
walls.
already, I think,
Chronicle
is kind of
and
rough
Crashies
for
have theirs
NRG, but we'll
regardless.
see.
Can't really break anybody's money either here.
They're on the hunt already.
Looking. Okay, that's nice.
They'll try nonetheless, yeah.
It's the next few that I don't say impossible, just Man, if these guys look, he's already doing it. He's already doing it. I feel like I'll jinx it if I say anything.
Oh,
but Ethan right now just
he's
trying to
trapped.
control the operator.
He's trapped.
Chance. 7
Oh
rounds to Fnatic.
man, that's nice. FNC.
A chance to completely flip the script and find themselves an A4 on the attacking half of Ascent.
If you told me this at the
Damn.
start of the day, at the start of the first map, second map, even third, I'd have thought you were a madman. Truly.
I thought we were at home by 5. That's how this looks. This is how that looks.
Dude, double neon cosplay. Oh, damn. Dude, they're feeling it. Dude, do they really? No, I don't think 8-4. No way. Okay.
No operator in play, but Brock still
No damage
with
done,
Odin.
though.
Scuba's the one that's suffering,
Sir.
feeling the pinch in round 12.
And it feels selfless to have to kind of almost invest
Drone
into
denied.
that, right? To invest
Gotta
into
watch out for the Odin.
constantly.
Gotta watch out for the
How many
Odin.
people, how many challenges
Chronicle
will
respects it.
get?
Chronicle
3
respects
put to
it.
dealing with just him. He's reading this nicely.
Yeah.
The pre-fire with the Odin. He's expecting someone to swing off of it, but Mata already took damage, so he's not going
Look how
to.
hard NRG have to work to try and take something
Dude,
away
look
from
at
Fnatic.
this. They're relying on stopping the late rotate.
Mata comes away from that, looking worse for wears.
The smoke's a little weird. It doesn't actually.
Funnel in towards A.
It's not flush with the entrance.
Ethan and maybe Som can do, but
So
they
Fnatic has a read.
gambled on
They'll use the
towards
ult
Shaw, they
anyway.
gambled on towards Tree. Pretty winds clear. Kayak not going to be hindered on the way towards site either, so all good.
Doesn't
here.
get the
Checks
door.
Towards hell. It looks good. Wait for the pop flash. Wait for the pressure. Is there going to be a swing?
The door, though.
NRG humbled down here.
The wall onto the box. I like it. He actually just jumps it.
Oh, that's a good
They
connection.
push him away.
From the back lines.
It's pretty good. Alpha's position. This is hard to read.
better be ready
But who
for
covers
Alpha
heaven?
here.
But who covers heaven? Who's going to close the door? Somebody's going to close the door for Alpha.
But he's got his ultimate.
Oh, Alpha fell off.
It looks like he's going to counter.
He's
it as
hiding
well.
in the
He has
wall.
paranoia posted. Kayak going to find one, but a great trade out. NRG going to still carry on forward.
They
Timing
don't
is a
suspect
factor
him
because they
here, I
count
don't
on
think.
Alpha. Diffuse begins. Anyone there to stop it? Fnatic.
He gets one. Crashies.
Still alive. And oh my God, Crashies.
Kron.
Chronicle drawing their attention, but it could be Crashies.
That's one. Oh no. That is one.
Takes away Ethan. He dives in. Some.
Last one. Oh, dude, the wraparound.
8-4 by NRG. Stunned. Dazed.
Damn, dude.
Merely 4 rounds.
8-4. Holy. Fnatic's so cringe, they only stand up when they win. That joke doesn't even work because Kron was standing up when they were getting crushed.
A total swing of momentum.
NT on the joke, though.
Again, very few players have had
Damn,
that chance to
dude.
stand on this stage.
Kayak still doesn't stand up.
In a grand final.
Kayak's always so like, just the game, just the game.
Who's chilling out? DRX's Hyunmin.
You know what I said about CS being better? Val is not too bad. The Americans are. Hey, it's Hyunmin.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Waylay expert, the wingman hat. Enjoy. It's a pleasure to have you here. Hyunmin, thank you for coming. First of all, the question I want to ask you is, did you see that Fnatic comeback on Abyss? You've been able to experience that on Heaven earlier in the competition. So how do you feel the NRG players felt? Like, yeah, what are the feelings?
So yeah, all 5 players on Fnatic are very experienced. I think they just have very good resilience, and their mental is very strong.
Yeah, they probably have one of the best mentals in the world. Donc c'est quoi le secret pour tous les comebacks de Fnatic? Tu l'as expérimenté sur
Spring will bring the standing desk.
Ils ont un mental d'acier, les 5, une résilience à toute épreuve, et ça se voit. And you're the Waylay expert, right? We've seen Mada playing it on Corrode, we've seen Kayak playing it also on Abyss. So who are you passing the torch to on this match?
They're very good, like Waylay players, but I'll have to say Kayak for the comeback on Abyss.
Right.
Oh, for the comeback? Fine. Fine. I was about to say. I was going to say he's only picking Kayak because they also play set play Waylay. But
not least, what's your favorite French dessert? Hyunmin, c'est la
crème brûlée.
La crème brûlée.
For those who don't know, that's a callback to one of the content pieces they did earlier in the tournament.
Let's see if they can take map 4.
And it's a nice shout out to the crowd, but they had him eating different like French food, and he was like, "Oh, I really like the creme brulee."
Coinbase econ report, and I actually don't know which way this goes down.
Well,
it's been so dominant in those early games. It was like, oh, of course it's going to be Marder or it's going to be Brock. Now, I actually don't know who's is going to kind of lead the way this time.
See a slight shift in what was previously fairly bullish in terms of the return on investment. Here is Kayak to be the focal point.
5
here.
shorty spot. Holy.
It speaks volumes that he's been the one to be top of the charts.
No, not that
like
one.
I said, the first half
not the one with Zelsis and QT. Just like the short little bits they have with like a host and one of the players that are playing that day. They had one where Lou was introducing him into like different dishes like ratatouille and creme brulee.
Sitting on 15 to 8. He's having an absolute performance. He is Alpha. Going to be played in here.
It's a double play. Oh. Wait, the spike's down so he doesn't put the wall. Oh, no, he does put the wall up. Oh.
Fnatic is made up of stars here, but NRG digging their heels into it. They're not out of it yet. They need to fight
Crashies rushed that a little bit in mid, but Boaster stabilizes. 3v2.
The door somewhat shuts on this round, it feels like. Scuba's having to find something that... Oh my god, what a shot.
Alpha did not expect him to be this far forward. I think he didn't think they were going to come back A, to be honest. Boaster's just going to let them on site. He's done damage. That's good enough. They both got sheriffs.
45 HP, just one more shot, and they both have sheriffs.
Chronicle and Boaster locked and loaded on this, but NRG desperate for this round.
Flash is back up, but I don't think it quite gets the whole site, so it's not useful.
Still here.
Both on the same side is risky. They've already used the arc rose.
Spike, who's going to bite? Who's going to answer the call here? But it's going to be Chronicle.
That's bait.
In the dark, and it lands. Just Scuba now. A 1v2. This could be 9 for Fnatic from the very word go.
He doesn't have an angle on it.
Gonna stop. Full faith.
Oh, he could have actually got it through the wall, but he wasn't sure because he didn't have an angle. Oy.
The culture shock strikes again. 9 on the board for Fnatic. Total faith from Chronicle. Alpha opening things up at a point of the map that was a real weakness for Fnatic.
Oh, he's doing the Macarena. A little shout out to Golden Boy.
Well, the dance on point.
Lyrics
not so much.
I don't think that's how it goes.
I need a Kakuka check.
They are. We'll see. But pacey beginnings over here. 9 rounds. NRG. This is all starting.
Ah, the cover from
It's going to be
Kron.
10 as quick as you like here. And Brock's trying.
It's too good, man. Oh, man.
Now you're in trouble.
Dude, he's following the cam. He is an idol. He wasn't even looking at the opponents. He was giving a little look into the camera. He is an actual K-pop idol. That's crazy.
What are you going to do? You've got to face off
Oh my
against
gosh.
It's mad, isn't it?
This might now just be Fanatics given the front loading of your strong mass for NRG, as Chobra was saying. I mean, the thing is did they, if they firmly believed that they had Abyss in the bag no matter what, they weren't necessarily, you know, it's kind of following my logic. I do think keeping Sunset Map 5 is risky, but it's risky for both. But I think Fanatics had time to retool it after playing it, so I think it's, I think leaving like Ascent Fnatic as your last maps. The problem is they won both maps last time, so, you know, I guess you can't fault NRG for feeling confident on any map, but we'll see. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Potentially have a
Supposed to start singing and dancing to K-pop Demon Hunters, and we lose it. I wonder if he sings it just even remotely well enough, if it would get copyright struck.
Rely on this dead space.
It might.
He's hearing it. He's hearing it. Deep out drone higher.
Oh!
What is that, Alpha?
Stinger, good for 2.
Well, he's still controlling middle, but he's in no man's
Kron.
Got back out, but he falls. Brought quick enough.
Bad assumption. Bad assumption.
Where do you go?
But really good call and good play from NRG.
Boaster also going to be in a position to capitalize off this. But
He knows he has to get one. He had to run and gun for 2. Timing. Timing.
Does he get a glimpse under the door? He does!
Oh.
Catch him though! Brock's still alive!
Oh.
That's a problem. The door, vulnerable. Oh, he stopped him!
Oh my god.
Ethan against Crush.
He hurt him. Ooh, he was so weak.
Ethan!
Oh my gosh.
Solid, safe, and necessary. They almost lost that.
They very nearly lost another bonus. I mean,
Energy grind anime pro tag brain is real.
Has lost a bonus.
Yeah.
Kayak's so close to getting that kill, by the way.
Yeah. Oof. You want almost no one else in that scenario as well. You want Ethan there. You want that
Ooh, sigh of relief from Bonkar.
Element, hopefully. And it's also the first big question I'm going to ask going on to maybe a deeper run into this or potentially that next map.
That was bonus, though.
We've been highly complimentary.
They've got an outlaw. They know that they've taken away so many guns. 4 people with half armor.
Right back in, though, for NRG. Fnatic with their purchase.
The Odin has full armor, though. So Brock can be the guy who pre-fires first for everybody.
On the other side, it's only Brock who could suffer the damage.
Well, I think it's actually a really good read, considering 4 fell in the previous, that Kayak's going to find himself a budget up.
NRG should be smart about this. They should let Brock be the guy who's... Well, Mata can dash in and try to survive in the smoke, but... Once again, the wraparound this time early from Alpha.
Fine, take the site. We're waiting.
Okay, not even gonna go for a big dash.
Alpha is here.
Oh, he already used it. That's big. Puts pressure, and then he's gonna regroup. No reason to challenge a 1v1. That's a lot of respect for NRG. And so NRG just has to play on site. They don't want to lose out in numbers. It's not a bad call from NRG. Now with this smoke that you know you're kind of safe. He's still watching for it. Yeah, how did Mata die? But ew, the wide swing, the res, the check. Oh, they are thorough. They are thorough. Dude, all of them are pointing and giving it to him.
Fnatic.
Holy.
Over and over again. All of the things, the simple,
Oh
basic,
my
fundamental
God.
issues they had previously on this map, addressed on the fly. And the stars starting to align.
Alpha's like, what? Wait, did he hurt his hand?
I want you. Look at me.
Damn, Crashies.
Happy to stand up and take his place.
Well, it's a timeout.
This breaks the money of
No, Alpha's
NRG.
fine.
They have a no command. Scuba.
I don't
away
know.
from his
Maybe he
ball.
just didn't understand
2 away
what
from
Bosu wanted.
Fnatic sitting pretty right now.
So look, we put the lens pretty heavily.
It's not looking good.
Towards Fnatic in those early
It's not
games,
looking
Not coming
good.
with an answer, not looking like they had the right ideas. I put that back to NRG now. What's the answer? What's the solution here? We look towards the coaching staff who've done very well, but now they've been countered.
Well, they've done very
Where's
well in
that
terms of
step?
preparation. Yeah, let's talk about dealing with Fnatic in the server, on the
Oi,
stage.
oi, oi.
And there's a short list of teams that have been able to really figure that out.
So we are already thinking, everybody's already thinking,
this
including
isn't
the players
something
and
you account for as a
including the
team. You don't
NRG
account
players.
for
Everyone's already
a
thinking
team
about the
just
big question,
defying
which is,
all odds.
is NRG prepared
NRG
for their
must
sunset?
have felt like they had this in the bag. They
were
were
that close,
one
that
round away.
close.
They had 6 championship points to close out.
We talk about the
That's the big
mentality,
question.
taking a
That
hit.
is the literal $1 million question at
God
this
only
point.
knows how they bounce back from this, but Fnatic have shown them it's possible.
Forced up.
They're going for it. It's all in, baby.
Kayak's waiting for it. Kayak's quick on it.
Gonna find it first, though.
No trade,
Already
though.
Gonna be a nuisance, but Scuba with a great trade. Now NRG gonna take
Rashi's
that
not
good space on the
as
side, right? Get the plant down, find
not
stability.
as
That's
experienced
fine
with the
under
Odin.
threat by Alpha. They should know of it now.
Crashies gonna look for potentially a tag here. Alpha very quickly on the flank. Everybody huddled in. 2 sight, 2 stingers in the hands of the NRG players. Some and Scuba have rifles though.
Not a lot of util to play with.
Scuba's
in
ready
this.
to
Big
pop
ult.
Yeah.
Big
The
ult.
second he feels like that
They're all
timing's
They
right,
got contact.
there's not much to be done about it. So we gotta
Kron,
wait for
Kron was
now.
not hit. Kron was not hit.
On top, this might be enough. This might be good. This could be
But
6.
they'll still wait
So close
for
by,
timing.
though. NRG, don't take your eyes off the prize here. Don't take your
The
eyes off
run
the
and
spot.
gun?
Kron comes in, but surely they're now waning in numbers. They're not getting the entry they want. Brawl,
Oh,
great damage. And
good
NRG,
hold.
that's
Good
what they
hold
needed,
from
Mike.
NRG.
A
Huge.
reminder that they're
Big,
competitive in
big
this.
force.
It's been a drought of rounds.
Huge upswing to force up with Fnatic being on 11.
That's such a big round, though, because it's not at 12 yet.
A roll of the dice, but
So it's totally doable, and it can put the
Certainly
pressure
pays
back on
off for
Fnatic already, even though they're at 11.
Brock is onto Scury, obviously.
Really good
Scuba
round.
investing into the previous. Fnatic
Okay.
only have the TP
Hunter's Fury.
from Boaster. But a little bit of wiggle room here. for
Early
NRG to
tag, but the
maybe
slow orb. You know the Sage is on A. That's a fast slow orb. It wasn't a lineup.
dig their heels in.
They could. Hayek, though, wants to break that in half.
You wanna-
smash it into
Excuse me?
Marder instantly.
Hey,
trying
you
to
know the
find some
jet was
safety,
close.
Popping out. Going into that smoke. On with the test on the extremity. But
Kron
NRG
trips
on
the
red alert.
wall.
They know there was a threat in middle. It has been quelled.
Dude.
They still have to
Fanatics,
clear a bit of the space.
Fanatics
Crashies
playing
good
NRG's
info on
game.
this.
He saw a lot. He saw a lot there. But they're making sure NRG doesn't get a free re-clear. Now he has to back out, so he has to play off of the wall. Unfortunately, it doesn't buy as much time as they would have wanted. I think ideally they would have delayed them further and the wall gets stripped much later.
Spike, not
At
committed
a minute's
just yet.
time,
They're
it's not
still
terrible for
probing,
NRG.
Trying to gather some sort of information on either side of the map, to be honest with you. So they might
Not looking at chat is giving me life. What's that say about the chat?
So be Alpha and Boaster once more tested.
Honestly, with a game like this,
Altered previously,
I mean,
time and time again.
you gotta focus
This
on the game.
Sight hold.
I don't think that smoke is gonna give you as much of a fake as you think it will.
Alpha taking
Motto was
Marder
stuck.
right out of the sky, though.
Alpha here
They don't have easy
calls him out
access
on
here.
it.
You forget that this could be a
Hunter's
possibility.
Fury. I would have liked if he just stuck close there. A true judge player knows that he can just bulldoze the next guy, but
Clone sent through. Kayak.
alas,
No, he's not got a bite on
you have
him,
a
but
big
Scuba's
health
repositioned
advantage.
Back towards Gen.
Rock with an Odin alive and wine, though. That's kind of big.
As well. This is really
They know
hard
that
to
there was
clear.
one in main.
And that's why Scuba sharp as
Yep.
hell. Makes away
And now he
Kayak.
repositions. Crashies is worried about Brock, but the problem is they've got 2 on
Line of
site.
sight, anyone. Double stack towards Hell, 1 towards main. Silently creeping closer. Ethan low. Great
Ooh.
shot from Ethan. And now Chronicle.
Crashies
think the time might be gone
was
on this.
good with
They can
the
simply
wide
put
swings
bodies
this
to
game,
work if
but
they have to. Maybe looking to make it as costly as possible, but Scuba.
NRG.
Talk about resilience, Mike. NRG are
The
finding
comeback
what they need
kings
now.
of yesterday versus the comeback kings of
Be
today.
displayed. Boaster a little ahead of himself in terms of trying to find an upgrade here. Could have maybe been gifted the second on the
boy.
back of that judge.
What's it gonna be? Do they have money? It's probably a timeout. Yeah, probably a timeout.
7. The scoreline will be reset financially.
Let Asia go to sleep.
Just
True.
a couple of orbs away from finding
True.
themselves a very comfortable ult cycle, though.
Started nice and early.
potentially
Still
being
gonna go
back in
past
control of
midnight.
this half.
Holy.
That's the important thing, right? Is feeling how that momentum.
Where
is
is Chamber?
As much as we can give
Dude,
credit
they
to
should make a
Kayak,
worse
to
Chamber
Boaster, to, you know,
puzzle
the
book.
Fnatic side,
Like, where's
because
Waldo?
obviously That Abyss game was something to be remembered. But in this moment,
I don't know. I don't know why
Can't take that
Chamber,
away from
because he has
NRG
glasses,
either.
I
Great
guess.
timeout from them, coming back in with a great plan.
Is Chamber the
finding
only
stability
male
up against,
character with
honestly, one of the hardest teams
glasses?
to handle as well. You don't get an easy game normally against them. That's just something that doesn't exist. But coming back in,
I think so.
finding
Well,
what they need,
maybe it's
getting
just him and
people to
Killjoy. Does
believe
anyone
again.
else wear
Mark's
it?
having a quiet game here, quiet map, should I say? Not game. But
We don't know if it has
we've got Sol,
prescription.
we've got
I wouldn't
Scuba,
count that.
Ethan, Brock, picking up that weight.
But just to note, it was a very different quiet map last
Where
time.
is Waldo? But it's where is your RR? You can't find it.
By every member of Fnatic. It wasn't necessarily
That's
one person
brutal.
farming him. Talk about NRG having to
Ten's had enough of this. Now he wants energy to win this already. Does he? I mean, Tail Shades could have prescription. We don't know.
Played into their hands in that regard.
Yeah.
I was talking about
They
this
could have prescription.
coin flipping over and over again previously. Fnatic leaving nothing to chance this time around. Way more composed.
Dude, Mata used a
Much better
smoke
game plan
to
overall.
dodge that recon.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was worth it.
So I like seeing a test of NRG's depth.
Well, maybe if he used it on the arrow, maybe it was worth it because it hides Psalm as well. But
Challenged in this way, different arena. Fnatic this round.
frenzy for Boaster, by the
Sheriffs.
way.
Very light investment. Right, willing to show a little bit of leg towards middle, but just gonna pull
Kayak's
away
going
from
to
that.
reposition, but they do have to clear him out. Alpha.
Himself in though.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shot
Same
he's going for a
probe.
P.
Try and deal with this wall in mid.
They don't pre-fire the smoke, which is
there.
interesting. They oftentimes would.
Providing some level
But
of
because it's
comfort.
against a
See
Nico,
again
they're
now,
scared
Alpha
of
trying to time
there
his
might
on
be
the
like
back
a
of
counter flood dog again.
contact elsewhere.
Trip. Fnatic saying, okay, you're probably going to rotate, right?
Might just be able to
Unfortunately,
find their way into market.
NRG
Yeah,
says,
Chronicle's
nope,
gonna
this
pull
is
here.
the time
Back
when we
and
just
spam.
go straight into the
Right
site.
B site.
Yeah, that's really nicely
But
handled.
you have to pick and
Really
choose.
methodical. Try not to take too many risks. Approach cautiously. Might have heard a couple steps towards mid there, but honestly, to be expected at this point, you are going to get some pressure coming back in. So, plans going to be in play. I'm on their side.
Another
Do
clean
you
round here
just
from
go
NRG would be
down to
huge.
the
It's
spike?
on track for it, right? You got 3 left. Make it just 2. Scuba.
I mean, Crash
doing
is
some
actually
serious
wants
work
his
for this
ult.
team as well. Highly
Again,
impressed.
yeah.
Yep, that's a good one.
The hell?
Crash is like 2 seconds ahead of Scuba, apparently. Marder trying to hold on
Feel
to
like
that.
that's count shut.
Oh, Mata. Oh, dude, he looks over. He looks over as if he's gonna see it.
Certainly making a case for himself now.
I hope you can hear it at home, because we certainly can hear.
Oh my gosh.
NRG got themselves up
Damn.
to 8
Dude,
now.
Mata versus Crashy's trash talk battle is not what I expect. Dude, the booze. That's so good. I love it. I love the booze.
Our resident gun buddy distributor.
Crazy. The cameraman caught him there to be fined by, obviously, Riot Games
Obviously.
themselves. Booing not allowed.
Booing not allowed.
11 to 8, though we focus back up, 5 back in play. Odin out.
The fast rush.
Marder instantly back to business. Wanted to be pacey about it. Want to cut right through towards A. Deny this utility.
Big ping.
Oh, Som.
Nobody dealt with the dart.
That's a blunder. I think he was just finishing the
chaos,
TP, I guess.
Closure found for Fnatic.
Hunter's Fury here for Crashies as well, though.
Looks like he's
to apply further pressure. Issue being Kayak.
Oh, they're ahead of things. That's damage done. Crashies finds Brock. Mata so low.
NRG looking so lost
Gas
in
isn't
this.
calling out the same thing every time. They both get paranoid. Oh, the clone. That is map point, I think.
There's no way in hell you're doing it to him.
Oh, man.
Arthur back in the round. Getting up to 12. And I think there's you in the body right back.
Poster. I guess he needed to... Oh!
Strikes right back. You can see
he was taking him out.
On his feet. Yeah, Ethan just caught completely off guard. I guess by the timing, the expectations.
Oh, that's
Alpha
good.
Over the top here.
That's good.
But the paranoia connecting on both of them.
Oh, he's letting him see it.
Love that man right now. How can you not enjoy it?
Dude, Crashies is the greatest. Crashies is the greatest, man.
12 to 8.
Look at the
Dude, that's actually vile. Holy. Dude, I love Crashies. Holy crap.
I have a challenger, Mike Scuba, who's been solid.
Oh my
how good
gosh.
he's been. Enough. Crashies almost has Brock there. Careful.
That is crazy. Dude, that was crazy. The left, the left click ceremony was crazy.
Sticking to their guns.
He's checking for it. They know.
Oh, Alpha nearly hard cleared here. Arthur's desperate to find it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh,
so
the knife is late.
But Alpha's still alive.
Yeah. I mean,
so hesitant.
I mean, using the knife is fine
they
though.
killed the Scuba potentially, but
if you lose, you lose anyway.
find
But
it.
it is
Again,
unfortunate
NRG
that he
have to
activated
reset.
it late. That's a little bit of the nerves and pressure
Both
coming
Chronicle
out.
and Boaster, and Alpha and Crashy's not too far away either. Alpha's got the res. Chronicle, a chance to potentially stop this from happening. Marta's going to have to go huge with the Blade Storm here.
It's all on his shoulders
Yep.
to try and set
Blades get spotted.
Oh,
Ooh!
what a shot! Can't get any more though.
He kind of needed to, but this is doable.
Crashies kayak. We've got Som, Brock, and Scooper on the other side. 17
Not
seconds.
planted.
Spike's not down. It's going to be pressured.
They're waiting. They're waiting for Scuba. They're waiting for Scuba, but they don't have time. They're waiting for Scuba, but they don't have time. Oh my God! No time. No time.
It's all done.
We are going the distance. 13
Holy. Holy dude. Oh my God. Dude, I love Brashies, man. It's so good. Okay, I don't know about that fan art. I don't know about that one. Oh man.
Jake. I'm the crab walk. I'm the crab walk.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm the crab walk. You're not standing up waving at the crowd, are you now, you little?
Oh man. Sit down. Oh my gosh. What were you saying? It's a good finals? No, that's what I was telling everybody. It's not over yet. You don't have to complain about it early. I said I would agree that it was, maybe slightly disappointing if it ended on map 3, but you just never know. A lot of the other finals that were really good were similar, chat. Everyone only remembers what it felt like afterwards, but there were quite a few finals where, maybe not like a complete 3-0 wash, but there were quite a few finals where it was like one stomp, then the other stomp, and then it looked like the, whichever team was going to win 2 maps in a row, and you just never know. Dude, have they played this ad before? This ad is weird. Okay, well, it's creepy as well. It's also weird. I mean, now it's definitely a banger, but like, it's like, you know, it makes it a banger because it was such a wash in the beginning in some ways, you know?
It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on a
But I am
VCT broadcast channel.
chat. NRG better have an insane sunset prepared, because otherwise my narrative lives. The draft. You need to make sure that map 3 is your guaranteed win. Disaster class from NRG on Abyss? No. Just a masterclass from both sides, honestly, on each half.
See how other viewers are guessing.
All right, chat. Let's run some ads. Woo. We'll be back.
Tell us what you think.
I'll keep the volume up if the desk comes back earlier than me. And the music's a banger anyway.
Folks, we're going to map 5. Exactly what you wanted to see in this final. TMV, you might got to oil up, brother.
Oil up, brother.
This is unbelievable stuff. We had to be down on the floor to celebrate with the gang, with the whole crew, with the community down here. I mean, what are we witnessing right now? A comeback of the century.
It could be history in the making. We have not had a reverse sweep in a grand final at a global show, and Fnatic are on pace to make this happen. It feels like NRG needed to have that win on Ascent, and now that it's slipped their grasp, they have to show Sunset for the first time at this tournament.
Yeah, and it's going to be extremely complicated for them. One round away, NRG was to winning this grand final on a 3-0. Fnatic, now they have the momentum. They have thousands of people here in the Accor Arena backing them every single round that they win. Everybody's going absolutely insane for them. And you can feel it. They're dancing on the stage. We have Crash standing up, teaching the other kids, the new kids in the block, how to shoot, teaching them how it's done, apparently.
Yeah, well, let's talk about what we saw in that game there, because it started off quite strong for NRG, but then we started to see Fnatic little by little, and of course the crowd here very much on that Fnatic train here. What can you tell me, though, about what you saw on that map there for the beginning of NRG?
And what I think I'm seeing is that NRG, they're really starting to slip when it comes down to the energy, when it comes down to the focus the players have. I think that rookie status is very much catching up to them, much like we saw on that previous map. They need a full reset. I saw outside after the first map loss, Bunker really doing his damnedest to try to get them back in, focused up, and clearly it just was not enough. When you get to a point like this, you have to be able to stay laser focused in the entire time, because if you start slipping with this crowd behind Fnatic,
100%.
It's just working against you in every which way.
It's the six man out here. It's absolute pandemonium here in Paris, France. But speaking of who's been causing quite a ruckus in the server, Crashies, my man, of course, holding it down for us over in NA, but the reality is my guy's EMEA through and through. He has been really coming up clutch for the boys.
Especially in those eco rounds that we're seeing Fnatic winning today, especially here on Ascent. Crashies has decided he is not going to lose against NRG again in this tournament. He wants that trophy. He is on the verge of actually being in contention for that MVP. Kayak also as well. On the other side, worries, of course, as you were saying, Seth, because now we're going into a map 5. We understand the pressure that is going to be onto them. And I think that probably is taking the most out of Mata, missing shots that I have never seen him miss on this map.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely shocking to see what's going on with NRG. A bit of a crumbling here, Seth. And now we're getting to the final point. We're getting to the finish line, and we need to see who wants it more at this point. Who wants to dig deep and pull
All right,
off
I'm
this
back.
win
What did the desk call out?
This map has been hidden for Fnatic the entire time. We haven't seen it, but the last 4 times that they played it in VCT back in Americas, they have not been able to collect a single win on Sunset. They've had time to cook, but with the pressure building up against them,
TMV?
I feel like Fnatic have the upper hand.
I get taken back to what happened yesterday, Bea, because we saw Fnatic pick Sunset, and everyone was like, whoa, what's going on here?
They knew it was going to happen.
They knew it was going to happen.
Out of the way, but
And that was a good draft. Yesterday was a good draft.
Against NRG, I think that they really thought this was going to be an
Oh
easy
yeah,
day in the
they mentioned
park, and that
TMV.
they would not have to come to this map.
This is
number
NRG's.
5.
It's NRG's game. We have no idea. They've never played Sunset this tournament. We have no idea what they're going to bring out.
Probably something new coming in from them, and I think that Fnatic, even though they did not find the comfort yesterday, right now it's not about the comms, it's not about much else.
But even though NRG has the vaults, Fnatic actually had time to review, or had a chance to review, not so much time. But that's the advantage they have. Both teams have something working for them going into Sunset.
They can't get this Sunset corralled.
And it feels like this crowd is against them through and through. And how can you blame them? Fnatic coming back with the greatest comeback of all time, 11-1, and somehow by hook or by crook, they were able to make magic happen in the field. Now it's a question of whether or not they could close this out here.
What's NRG got?
Coming up. Let's see what we get.
Neon Breach.
What is he going to do? I'm looking at Alpha going on the Neon, running it back.
Neon.
To be seen here, double duelist for the side of
Wait.
Fnatic, and honestly, with
Is that what they played yesterday?
Alpha just had on Ascent, I absolutely love this.
No,
is
right?
on fire as well, and this duo could disrupt NRG.
There's no changes to the comp on the side of NRG. They've been keeping this one hidden. I thought maybe they would have had something
They went
new
back.
to come through with the composition, but it's exactly what they were
Fnatic's
running
going.
back in America.
Fnatic's going back.
That they then need to iterate. They need to have studied Fnatic's play on this map. They've got plenty of
Yeah.
tape, but can they actually put it to action?
This is their old comp, I think.
Biggest doubt.
And I think that everyone who is an NRG fan is
Let me double
feeling
check.
that sense of doubt right now, Achilleos.
Yep, this is their old comp.
Is
Well,
this happening?
Is
the
Fnatic
fade would be
going to
different.
Finally get that trophy? Are they going to perform in such a level? The greatest
Oh, did they play
comeback
Fade in
history
Toronto?
for
I can't
them.
remember.
The one trophy that has always eluded them comes down to
No, it was Sova then, so it is a slight change. But Sova Fade is not like a complete comp defining change. So. Yeah, you know, yesterday it was Cron Breach. It was Alpha and Vice. So I like that actually. I like that. That's such a big brain play. Because if they won yesterday, they get to keep it. But if they lose, they can go back to this. It's really good. NRG also not bringing out the craziest thing. They're just bringing out the old school stuff. I don't. If that's the case, I don't know. I don't know why you would leave this for map 5. In all honesty, but maybe they've retooled it enough that Broncar is going to make me sound like an absolute idiot.
Gets the ball rolling.
They can fight against the odds. They can stand tall and face down the opponent.
But both teams basically going back to what they used to play. I mean, they've played it in stage 2 as well, chat. Why is everyone skipping stage 2? They played it once in stage 2. Why is everyone? But
like I said, we are stepping into the unknown.
It is with the fade though.
Unwritten page of this chapter.
There's never been a reverse sweep in a BO5 series at a VCT global event.
All the stops here with this composition.
We've only had it in IELTS?
Heroes potentially in their midst. NRG
crazy.
Certainly going to be looking
would be dope to have it at a champs, honestly.
A seasoned veteran at the helm. Ethan knows what it takes.
NRG starting on attack. Brock's got Recon Sheriff again.
Spend a lifetime chasing that, but Alpha to get out of danger.
Messed up the relay there from Alpha. Not a good start, but you know he'll warm back up into the role, I'm sure.
Position to anchor, but will concede this space. Holding a tight angle towards elbow. Playing on the walkout here as NRG now.
Ooh, good relay bolt from Mata. Gets a lot of space secured. Yeah, no C's. I mean, if someone was going to peek out here, they would have gotten him. So the C's itself is not bad. Huge paranoia. The timing. Oh, the track. Oh. I mean, Scuba, he gets one, but he's shaky. He's shaky. His aim is shaky.
Fnatic continue the trend.
Oh my gosh.
Talked about it being a concern for NRG. In terms of the numbers, Fnatic won to the good. On the
I mean, last minute. No. Fnatic's played this before. They played it at Toronto. They played it in stage 2. They apparently played it at AWC.
And they ain't seen Alpha like this yet.
They're just going back to it.
Been shaky today.
Quiet. He hasn't been able to be the man. Do the damage we know he can. But now there's a new threat and a new problem, and it's him and Kayak now. That one-two flow of aggression, the name of the game. NRG need to learn on their feet. Alpha looks to punish again.
Oh, he gets one, and he gets out. The stun. Oh, Mata pays for it, but he's flashed. Chronicles flashed. That was a big flash. Oh, Kayak with the trade, though. And the slide back. Oh, my gosh. It's good. It's smooth.
Picking up 3Ks in the opening 2 rounds.
No, Mata got stunned by Alpha's relay, I think.
Fnatic now poised. You see laser focused. I mean, I was
Alpha threw his relay before leaving. Or maybe he got stunned by the fault line. I'm actually not sure, but he did throw the relay boat, so I think that's what he got hit by. All right, jumping right in though. They're gonna leave a B. They've got info on it.
Need to see an answer back for NRG.
And they take full mid control. They close the door as if they're not committing to it. Alpha's the bait. Alpha's the bait. Oh, Kayak TP's out. He realizes he's not gonna have support, so he just bails out. That's not bad. I think he was just there to shut down a rush. I like that actually. Pressure that for the rush. Stop it, but don't commit to it. Maybe his gate crash was running out. Maybe you only had like 7 seconds or so left on it.
He's got a stinger, so he has to respect this onslaught. NRG second guessing themselves. Maybe just want to pull a rotation. But Fnatic
A smoke.
taking the bait.
But one way on this side, Prowler doesn't spot anybody peeking, so he goes for the rotate early. I like that from Fnatic. They're playing like
A ton
NRG.
of information playing into Fnatic's favor right now.
I mean, it's also at 40 seconds, so it's not even like NRG. NRG does it quite early. TP back out. Bait and switch from Alpha. Close from Chronicle with the Stinger. But he's just a destruction, or distraction, not destruction. Sometimes he's destruction. Ethan wraps around.
Get out of here. He's still standing. He's still got a chance.
But Alpha's still here.
Cross for the spike, Ethan.
And Crashies. Time.
What was that?
Oh!
Brock! Brilliant in the end.
You gotta zoom and burst, man. You gotta zoom and burst.
A Fnatic potentially converting another bonus, getting another.
But it took
Damn.
It did, yeah. And again, this is uncharacteristic of
Those
him.
are wanting to take the
So
spike out.
aggressive, but
That's unfortunate. Oh, that was quick from Brock.
answers the call for NRG. Damage done for sure. The byproduct.
The Stinger does not work if you ADS. I mean, that's a skill issue. Straight up. The Stinger ADS is actually so goated.
Bucky into this. He's one away from his ultimate. Actually, Kayak.
It's actually not that hard to spray control either. Or recoil control, rather, I guess. At that point, you're not spraying.
I can't believe it. Genuinely, so many bodies there, but untraded. Confident display at the start. It feels like there has been a good conversation.
He heard all the footsteps, but that was the clone. I wonder if he believes it's the clone, because that's what's going to cost him. Okay, Chronicle Play gets one, though. The paranoia.
There's so many people here.
Door does close. It's not great. They break it immediately. Brock?
Big impact from Brock. I can't stress enough how important he's been.
He didn't hear Crashies running, but he recons now.
Denying Fnatic that chance to
These are big rounds from NRG.
3v2, ult in hand for Brock.
Mostly because they're realizing the tendencies right now with the Neon. Alpha has to...
Hold that push up.
I think Alpha has to chill a little bit and reset. Obviously, confidence is big for someone like Alpha, but...
Feels like maybe Ethan the one to do it.
Oh.
Clear. Crashies. Waiting for that counter swing, not quite found it this time. Spot to back.
Scuba, quick to the trigger.
And
to tie things up here. NRG
I skipped 4 maps. Is this map going to be NRG closed it out, or is it going to be Fnatic's third? I mean, I don't know. Welcome. Time to find out. How did you skip 4 maps? Well, you missed some banger maps.
After feeling quite shut out of some of those previous games, having to go through that motion of it, be brought to a map 5 after being within touching distance of the trophy. A couple of clean rounds back in.
I remind you, they had 6 chances to close this out, and now we're here. Looking to capitalize now. Back of Fnatic's finances.
NRG picking up the pace against
but still, packs a punch.
Half by the way.
Need to clear it. Be diligent with this. Crashy's going to try and set that up here. Actually, can't quite make it around the corner.
Bit of an overcommitment.
Really good way to deny that springboard in, but it's still a
and
Crashies is still alive on 23.
they all get traded on util.
But Fnatic making them have to work for their dinner.
Look as if they still want to commit.
NRG knows. NRG knows they might wrap around. But the thing is NRG has no information anywhere else, and to rework the whole map would cost a lot.
Very, very wary. Crashies down to 23 HP.
I don't know about this, NRG. This doesn't feel very good.
Scuba actually going to get neural theft off the back of this orb.
He gets the neural theft. They were also hoping to bait one of them out.
Starting to build. Alpha going to tuck into this smoke potentially with his Bucky.
I mean, you have to expect somebody here. Rolling Thunder, fault line. He's away from it. Oh, never mind. He was still stunned up. Okay. Oof. They get through. They get through. Oh, man.
Absolutely. And composure being the key word here. Said almost looks concerning.
Dude, does it just turn back on if you don't have it permanently off in your settings?
Way out, Rolling Thunder invested.
The annotations?
Get a big win actually to draw out this ultimate on this round.
You fell asleep halfway through. Understandable, understandable. Well, assuming it was before map 3, understandable. If it was after or during and after map 3, then shame on you.
Yeah, pace change. March fast towards A, but the paranoia not going to be able to be capitalized on until then.
No, we haven't refreshed. That's the thing. Big kill from Boaster. He can still dance in the smoke.
They're hesitant here.
Kayak's got him covered on this side.
Almost. Boaster gets to live, gets to breathe on this. Can anyone help him?
The drone is tagged, but Alpha gets one. Doesn't matter if Boaster's tagged. They knew he was here.
But they can't pry him out of this corner.
I don't think he spotted Ethan there. Does know about Brock now, though.
This time you're looking at Kayak.
Kayak's covering him.
Trying to find maybe that pixel on the push-up. But they're stalled out here. They can't quite gap close him.
Oh.
Ethan, the one to claim it.
That seems like a blunder from Boaster, yeah? They should have known. That's what Kayak was holding, I think. He had repositioned to watch for specifically that angle.
Oh, but Ethan,
oh, Ethan, the composure coming back?
As Kayak in a 1v3, it's an uphill struggle. I think he knows this one might be wraps.
Trip will go up and still looking to do damage, but I think NRG are going to play into this.
I mean, you gotta find a way to save, I think. Oh yeah, Ethan for sure deserves praise, but
on the breach as the leader for this team.
Rock.
Again,
looking for
it's for those other players to look at to see that it becomes a reality.
Ooh, but the follow-up. He's waiting for it. He's waiting for it. He's waiting for it.
Going to challenge though, Scuba.
Okay, Scuba loose.
Oh,
he didn't challenge him. Okay.
Oh, or force the repurchase. Alphas really unlucky not to be able to find something.
Oh, it's Nu's birthday. Happy birthday, Nu.
Looking fierce. Will be Fnatic.
Sorry, your birthday is being slightly overshadowed by a gigabanger of a Champions Grand Finals.
It almost feels like finally getting a breather. Finally getting a little bit of something on your side, getting a bit more of a distance to it. You look at the last couple of maps, it's just felt totally different. The mood changing.
All right.
And again,
what does Fnatic change here?
But it's there.
I do think the double duel is not getting as much value as they would like, right? NRG is actually playing it just slow enough that the double duel is pushing then TP from the Yoru. It's not working out. They're also, I mean, Fnatic's also not able to hit some of their shots after the first couple rounds, so.
Crowd in Paris has to feel good.
Cast one round in Korean. Thank you, Kyoko, for the Twitch point redeem. For anyone watching on YouTube, we got Twitch point redeems. This one's to cast one round in Korean, so you got it. For the banger, for sure. 자, 프나틱이 일단 바이를 합니다. 프나틱 이번 대회 돈 있으면, 이번 대회도 아니죠. 올해 후반부에는 계속 이렇게 돈이 있는 만큼은 계속 바이를 하는 모습을 보여주는데, 사실 오퍼의 스팅어? 이거는 NRG가 좀 조심해야 돼요. 왜냐하면 보통은 라이플 하나 정도만 예측할 거거든요. 자, 스팅어 하나 들었고요. 스팅어 하나는 확인. 근데 스팅어가 벌써 하나, 오? 보스터가 한 명 트레이드? 아, 근데 크래시스가 없는 게, 크래시스가 사실 시간을 끌어주는 데는 굉장히 큰 도움이 될 텐데, 프나틱이 그냥 결단을 내립니다. 비웠어요. 비우고 다시 가나요? NRG가 이번에는 돌릴 것이다. 아, 이거 오퍼만 믿고, 오퍼 믿을만 하네요. 한 번 더 가나요? 아, 이거 희망까지 빼놓고선 텔포를 타가지고 프나틱 조심해야겠는데요? 자, 좋은 궁은 없어요. 하지만 섬광 2개. 섬광 2개에 대시하고 추월 차선. 충분히 리테이크 가능해서 그래서 NRG가 밀고 나갑니다. 밀고 나가요. 들어오는 순간에 잡으려고 밀고 나감. 아, 텔포 점프 피킹하려고 그랬는데 이거 카약을 위해서 텔포 점프를 했는데 근데 벌써 사이트 안에 이거 자, 한 명 잡았고요. 크로니클이 잡았어요. 자, 카약이 브록이 끝까지 숨어. 아니 이걸 놓쳐요? 야, 움직여서 놓치고 쏘미 해줍니다. I think he stepped on the last second. I don't think he stopped.
Again, the walk up not being held for Brock here. I mean, hopefully we see that in slow-mo. Fnatic do so well to get into this position.
Or maybe it was just high. With that, how close that was, I don't know. Feels like it was movement error, but
The hopes squashed. NRG with a 3-round lead now.
This is resilience from NRG.
okay, break
Talk about what
the
it's like
Omen
to have
ult.
that 6-man on your
Mata's
side.
still
Well, they're
here though,
facing against it.
and then he leaves.
They're coming out
Now
with
they're
their heads
concerned.
held high. They've come back in
With this smoke,
business.
they have to
Pretty
check it.
nasty about it. Big ult.
So Nightfall to push back into sight.
Brock as well getting a tag.
Poster has to check
Way out.
that for Mata. But that's Nightfall taken out in the first 40 seconds, first 30 seconds of the round. And now you know you've drawn attention here because the relay bolt comes out too. So it's a fast rotate. This is a read and a half from NRG. Ethan with the absolute masterclass of a round. It'll get them to the plant. They play it safe as well. Okay, so all for all, honestly, not terrible for Fnatic. That's actually kind of good news.
Factor here, right? This is map 5. Anything can happen. So plan in and Scuba catching that
The
push
flank
across.
getting denied though. That's rough. No pressure there.
You're looking at 4 players from the same position. Mata gonna be
Ooh.
Where's that second goal
Oh, the
from?
lineup!
And Ethan right back to you.
Okay,
Still needs
2v2.
you as well.
2v2. Kayak's weak though.
Give them more here.
Kayak.
Kayak down to 5 HP. Ethan
Oh, Kayak, you gotta watch out. Oh.
How is Kayak alive?
It still plays in
The swing.
Standing his ground. Great
Oh man. They didn't think Ethan would go all the way far back. I think they thought Ethan would be hiding behind the box still.
high pressure scenario. Map 5. He is their shining star at 11-6.
Gap starting to widen for the side of NRG. Fnatic not able to string anything together
Oh.
behind the pistol and round 2. NRG slipping back into what feels like that cruise control that we've seen on display here in Paris.
Okay,
But
now the
double
push
duels now
out
in
mid. I don't
Alpha
mind it.
Kayak going
Get some
forwards.
mid control.
That's been seen.
One
Mata can
spotted,
get a
but they don't know
really
about
big
Alpha.
stun gonna come through.
He spotted.
And Mata,
Relay for relay.
I mean, he comes out
Ooh,
better.
Mata wins
Big info
out.
early on, given away. I think it was by either Ethan or Brock spotting that.
That's the
Lovely heads
Vandal.
up work, just not letting any of those potential threats build. Mata's still ready.
Kayak wants it.
Kayak's trying to retrieve the weapon here. Does have Chronicle with him.
Kayak wants it.
Timing, I guess, on this. Gonna be spotted out by Mata.
Not gonna know about Chronicle,
They don't know about Chronicle.
Deeper on the line, gets down.
Oh!
Come on, Chronicle.
He gets him on the slide.
Dangerous. They're fighting around.
Crashies,
Everyone now
Crashies
getting
looking for the
together on it.
support.
Ethan gonna find him. I told you, Ethan is the one who keeps
Dude, Ethan, man, holy.
It's just perfect. Mata, yes, started off well off the back
Damn,
of the information, but
dude.
again, they can't get away from Ethan.
He's just everywhere right now.
Dude, this was a
rarely
giga banger
on the top
double
of the
kill.
scoreboard.
And Ethan just says no.
Provides a different type of value to a team, but here
I'm walking through that. I'm walking through that. I'm walking through that cage.
leading from the
Damn, dude.
front will be Fnatic to call their second
Oh, there was a
timeout.
bias cast. That's my bad. I missed it, sorry.
Ahead of round
Game's
10.
too good.
Down
I'll get it for you
by
on this
5.
next round.
But if there's anything we know already, that doesn't
It doesn't change
necessarily
anyway,
matter
so.
just yet.
I got you, I got you. Bias cast for the losing team. It'll be in favor of Fnatic.
Another challenge they have to figure out. Another puzzle they have to try and work through here. And a couple of close rounds. Yeah, I actually don't think Kayak and Alpha are the problem either. The front line's looking okay. Looking very aggressive. But again, that composure for NRG is just there, man. Like,
Yeah,
Ethan,
NRG's regrouped.
high
NRG has
mistakes, the way that he
regrouped.
plays.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, both timeouts used in the final map.
Really channels that experience, that veterancy that he's known for. And like I said, he's the one that's tasted sweet victory on this stage. See it all laid out.
All right, bias cast for the losing team, which is easy because Fnatic's the greatest team in the world. Fnatic, we've got
Alpha does have his ultimate.
You got Neono.
Just a shorty here.
They've got everything they need. They got Phantoms.
NRG looking to pace change once more.
Perfect econ management, really. Brock went away from his ult, so he gets it now, but it probably won't really matter. Needs all the luck in the world to hit his ults. Fnatic. Ooh, I love the way they're playing as well. 3-stack on B, changing it up after the timeout. Expecting NRG to try to get ahead of it. Crashes is going to play to just play for time. Make them really question coming to A. You'll probably get some paranoia support as well if they continue to try to put pressure on. I mean, even look at this. The read is perfect. NRG is looking for the fake on A, rotate to B. And Fnatic actually went to the future and came back. Boaster just saw what was going to happen. Sure, you have Alpha, you're going just in case, but the setup is good. Kayak, that's all you need on the site. Honestly, at this point, there's been no pressure. That's why they're going. But you have Kayak here, and he's going to hit probably a double. Boom. Okay, gets one. All right. NRG getting a little lucky, avoiding the collat. That happens to the worst of teams. Kayak's going to repeat, though. Ooh, Mata, count your lucky stars. I gave you a second chance. Oh, that's a big flood in. NRG, where do you go? You're trapped. You're trapped. Where do you go? You want to push out? Oh, you get one kill, but that's just bait. It's the trade. All right, 2v3. Never mind, 2v2. That's the best rookie duelist in this game. Chronicle the GOAT. Oh, and Brock, what was that jiggle? Wasn't even a jiggle, got stuck on the wall. Well played by Fnatic.
Once more, the rookie is the hero to find number 3.
Big op kills, honestly. Big op kills.
Can't really make moves here. And
I want Fnatic to win because like Chronicle's gonna be the first. All 3 kinds of trophy.
Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Yeah, I guess so. With lock-in as well.
First man to get dropped there was Ethan, who's been the big name, right? Like, you do it again, you find repetitive success because NRG have shown they can.
Retake, they work mid again. They say, okay, you know what, main with the op and everything, we don't want to deal with that.
Through market, this puts Kayak in a really bad position. He has to dip away.
The flash for Flash, but Kayak doesn't get away in time. Did he not have a gate crash set up?
Chronicle's under a ton of pressure here, trying to find a spam kill.
Chronicle.
Something to write home about.
Alpha. Tunnel vision on that kill too much.
Brilliant problem solving coming in from NRG to pinch towards Kayak.
Dude, NRG is doing the whole thing where one person scouts, the other person spams.
He gets overwhelmed.
Only one though. Crashes has to save.
They've got it. Plant's gonna be in next. Crashies pretty much shut out here.
Door close and Crashies, and he has just escaped death. On the flank here, and not much really for him to do in a 1v4
Need Fnatic to win so ethical Valorant wins.
NRG very comfortable here. Gonna find themselves an 8th round. Buy is gonna be shaky for Fnatic coming out of that. NRG slowly etching away.
What the heck is ethical Valo? It's what people like Seth call. People like Seth call the Odin and Judge unethical because because they can't cope with their own lack of skill.
It's been shattered here. 8 rounds to the name of NRG.
Is Ethan required for a champs winning run? I mean, I didn't see no Ethan on EDG.
Kept humble. This tempo change.
Checkmate atheists.
That pinch towards the side. Problem solving on the fly, and this is the
I agree. Ethical Valorant is boring Valorant. It's a video game. We don't want a boring video game.
Most have fallen.
Okay. The last round. You've got 2 stingers. Not the greatest buy for the last round.
And still have your head held high.
To be fair, attack is where Fnatic can shine. But either way, they would love to make it 4-8. 3-9 never feels confident.
Tying up the A side this time. Looks like Kayak on that deeper line towards B.
Retreat away. This time Alpha does have a setup. So potential here for Fnatic.
They've got the stack, they've got the wires. First time Fnatic's really had a solid read and an okay buy at the same time.
Didn't find much.
It was a preemptive use, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Double trip. NRG's committed to this. But Fnatic needs to not keep second guessing themselves. I don't know about the double flank either. That's a nasty shot though. Dude, Kayak knows that sometimes he just has to go out and get the first peek, because otherwise they just won't have info.
Paranoia even going in, burning a lot just to find a clone.
Okay, that's the clone, yeah. C's to keep them stalled. Som, though, will keep them at bay. Huge. Big flash, though. No, that was a team flash, I think. Maybe not. Yeah. If it was a flash, that was a great flash from Kayak.
Try and find something. We'll deal with the camera.
Hey, Cam dealt with. Now they don't know. Now they don't know about this. Boaster. They don't know if Boaster's coming with Alpha Air or not. They have no idea. But Fnatic, you are running out of time. They're trying to wait this smoke out, but I don't know about that. I do not know about this. Oh, I don't like it. There's still so much util left. There's one more fault line. You don't have time! Fnatic, you don't have time! Fnatic, you just don't.
Alpha, there's no way you win this, but the 1v1, the HP on Som is low.
I just... Oh my...
Too far gone, as NRG will keep
Fnatic.
with the advantage of 9.
I mean, I get it. I get the positions in the smoke wasn't great, but... That's a rough one. That is rough. That's a melons for sure. Well played by NRG though. What a half from NRG. Okay, a little stretch time. Good reminder. Good reminder. Oh, everybody drink some water too. I can't have Scuba or Brock win champs before my GOAT for a second. 9-3 though. Would be iconic. Where does Ethan go on the all-time list with a win here? If Ethan wins? Honestly?
Rounds in NRG's hands. Fnatic.
Not that high.
Now, I ain't saying it's over, Michael.
To be very honest.
5 deja vu. Remember Icebox. Remember Lock-in. The half-time
Worth a discussion, but I wouldn't put him like confidently in
no chance
top 3 or 5.
Fnatic have to do it once more.
Yeah, like discussion for top 5, probably confidently top 10. That's what I would say. I take back what I said at the beginning. I feel great about either team winning champs. Sorry for complaining. This has been a banger grand final. Chat. When will we learn? The bangers are made because they were surprises, chat.
You might believe in Fnatic, but that scoreline is telling me something different.
Yeah, like I would say top 10 somewhere, but I legit missed my work meeting because I was so invested. Okay, well, I mean, that's one hell of a review. That's one hell of a review for how good was this game.
Final half of
Hype 'em up, hype 'em up. Dude, they got drums for Hype Squad? All I had was buckets of goodies. Dude, they didn't let me have the mic. I was supposed to have the mic during halftime and stuff. It was so disappointing to hype up the Korean crowd.
It's been absolute magic between these two.
It was disappointing because it was like it just would have done so much more for the crowd. I mean, the crowd was good, even though the crowd mics were bad at Seoul. But I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I just accepted it. I was like, fine, I guess I'm getting paid to do less. But
asking a hell of a lot. Kayak.
Fast hit. They shut down the pinch though. So this is actually really well. Okay. I was gonna say it was really good for NRG until Fnatic basically did the same thing. But it's still a pinch from NRG. It's still a surround. So Fnatic has to pick and choose. Do you re-push this or do you push this? They're basically going to pretend that it's this and they just have to watch the flank. It's actually, I don't mind that. It's better because they can kind of watch these two from the same position. It does mean that they also... Oh, face a crossfire. Big push out. Ooh, Ethan. Thought he might get flashed, I think. Huge gate crash. That's not there. Baiting them in. They almost lined up. Oh, Alpha with the reposition. Holy. Oh my gosh.
Down to 1v1. Som, who has just been phenomenal today.
There was a smoke.
Yeah, there was a smoke.
I didn't
Anything's
like that.
possible.
We can do it second time.
Oh.
And it was 1-11.
It was 111, true. The reason I didn't get a mic last year was because they just like, I don't know, their communication with the Korean cast was just like all over the place, and then
Another chance here. I mean, even though some of the thrifties, the lesser purchases have looked deadly from NRG.
like the Korean cast wasn't playing the same number of ads and stuff, so.
Clean. And even going a little further than that, finding bonuses.
Yeah, very true.
All right.
Stack though from NRG. Not going to be in the right place for it. So
Yeah, they go for the stack, but you know, oh well. You can get one though. They should check for it. Okay, they're still wary. Yeah. 16 HP though.
Alpha got bought to 16 HP, by the way.
But Kayak's hitting shots like that. Still go for
He's got gate crash still.
Knows they're a bit deeper here, so does he
Oh
continue
no,
to
he
chase
just
this far?
keeps going.
What's good in these early rounds here, Fnatic being very confident.
Okay, let's not peek out too early. Not yet.
Resetting.
The high low, but not quite.
Falling for the trap there, but
A little bold from Kayak.
and you're right. It is just kind of controlling this, taking the fights to them, being confident in the engagements.
Absolutely. I want to see any more of these weapons handed across to
Just
NRG.
picks up the Marshal.
Ethan, Scuba. Two left, and
They want the Neon to try to get ults. Okay, you guys at some point maybe chill.
the reveal will come through here.
Oh, dies to the spike.
Might find a kill, but both given to the spike. 5 on the board now. Fnatic. As I said, previous success in the bonus round, and it would be huge to once more get this snowball in motion.
Oh boy.
To come back on Sunset.
Are you going to Tokyo and Ocean Place? Do you mean Bangkok for Ascension? I will not be there, but I will watch from home.
But somehow, it seems to happen. Big info
On which note, I haven't gotten confirmation yet about the watch party. I mean,
now, whether or not they can punish it, though,
there's no way that I don't get it because I'm part of the team at this point. But
exactly, you've got someone Scuba right there.
Just out of line of sight.
This is sketchy. It feels almost too good, right? Too good to be true. The paranoia.
Huge connection.
Scuba.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is now getting to a weird little fight in middle, isn't it? It's just okay. No one fancies it. It's all got a bit topsy-turvy.
Both teams going to drift towards B here.
Reset to B main. Kayak has the spike. He does know that, right?
Over towards A. Maybe to try and sell a fake.
They're also out of flashes.
A reveal or something.
They're out of all the flashes.
Oh my god, Kron, you got to live from that? I thought that was a death sentence.
That's crazy.
But at 45 seconds, they creep back through.
Yeah, I was going to say, should be the green light to take space elsewhere, and Fnatic make moves towards top mid.
I like.
They know it's going to be a reset.
This is so sketchy.
The wall or the door break. I don't know if I fully like this from Fnatic.
Start looking towards which side of that to go for.
They don't actually have control of A. NRG knows, though. NRG knows at this point because of this.
He's not going to be able to have much
oh,
of a
they don't know.
On some of these other angles that Fnatic will approach.
He's great with his dart, though, but he looked a little off on that first encounter. Great flash.
Huge flash.
Down the door in 13 seconds.
Okay. Trade for trade.
Finding so much damage
2v3 though. Low health on both.
Left on 34, Boats to 61.
That was. That round was kind of like typical Fnatic stuff.
The original Wonder Kid, 14 to 11.
It's spotted.
Trying to find a
They
way
think he's gone the other way, but he can't get the pre-fire.
Step by step, they gap closing NRG.
That round was some classic Fnatic indecision. You had to commit to mid. I mean, first of all, I think going mid was. I don't know. I think going mid was weird there with the spike. Because you spotted 3 here, or 2 or 3 on B. And so either you're pinching onto B, or you're going here, but you know that B was the heavier stack. So then why would you pinch from mid with the spike?
One from the TP. So a slight advantage in that regard, but
slight.
Good round from NRG though, but I mean, that was kind of classic Fnatic indecision type stuff. Oof. Either way, they get the space on B main.
Actually, yeah. Dancing with death there.
Jeez.
Tagged on the reveal, still stuck around to try and find something. Lucky to escape with his life.
Oh, the adjustment. Oh, it was Kron from behind. Okay.
Last time, right? Back pillar, late check towards main. This time called in for some
Okay,
support
now
from
you can do a
as
little
well.
resetting if you want, since you have the numbers. Fnatic making it look like they're going to rush B on that rotation. Double peek coming in. Triple maybe even from tiles.
God,
oh, Boaster with util in hand. Alpha gets a kill though.
A little bit of danger. Can he stay alive? Can he get out of here? Not sure. Yeah, he can.
Oh, dude,
down him. And now he's just
the
matching
run.
him step by step.
You had Kayak breaking the trip on B.
Oh!
Ethan's the 2-time winner, man. Holy.
There's still a trip for Kayak to go past as well. He's
oh my god. He's a 2-time world champ, man. There's no way. There's no other way to put it. There is no other way to put it.
Still looking pretty healthy. NRG are drifting back this way at the perfect timing, Lauren.
Yeah, they're reading it
I mean, the trip is still here too. Oh. Rolling Thunder. You can still hold it. You can still hold it.
Making it run low, trying to find a corner to play from. Kayak actually still affected. Just about fine now.
They now realize.
But once again, the rookie. And
Ethan's low.
Everything. 11 HP. And Scuba on the
Doable.
other side, sitting pretty on
Oh
41.
boy. Scuba is measuring. Yo, the peak. The peak. Holy. Dude, rookie v rookie, and Scuba wins it.
NRG
I mean, Kayak did that as best as he could, man.
I mean, Ethan is just playing absolutely out of his mind right now.
Lights out, 22 to 11.
You can see how much he wants this.
Damn, dude.
To be the first true 2-time.
And he's certainly not a passive participant.
Damn, dude. 11-5 for NRG. 4 ults for Fnatic.
They are so
They've got stingers.
I mean,
They're not a Stinger team, though. They are more like a Bulldog and Marshall Guardian type team, but
Alpha has his old short.
you work with what you got, I guess. I guess it is attack, and they've got a Neon. They do have Neon ult.
They're trying. They're digging deep. Trying to set
Checking for trips.
that paranoia.
Huge paranoia. Oh! Dude,
They
that's
are
too many targets. Too many targets.
NRG, it's just looking all in their
Oi.
name.
Oi.
Hate to say it.
Crashy's not much you can do here.
Music on this one, Sam. Sends it
Oh,
down.
man.
1 round away.
Back on a championship point.
Dude, is it happening?
Not so long ago.
12-5. It's either a Cinema OT or it's NRG bringing it back, holding strong on Sunset.
NRG able to reset entirely here.
Oh boy. All right. They've got your ult, they've got rifles. There was a time to do it, it's now, but Fnatic, their Sunset, their attack. It's not exactly noteworthy. Let's see if they can change that. Change that perception. Oh man, he's getting distracted by the audio from these two guys.
Plenty of ults, yes.
No Neon.
Opportunities.
Got your ult. Kayak has to go huge in this ult. They're going to go for a pinch into market, it looks like.
The B site.
No, they're going to rework the map. On a 4v5?
Outside A does have
I mean, most you can do is send a Prowler here or a Haunt and see if someone breaks it. That way you know at best it's a 4v4. Or they're just going to hold time. Hope that it's a reset on default. But look at this. They're all playing far back. They know that the Nightfall and the Euro ult are both possibilities. The op is rechecking. The op's rechecking. Kayak, you got to push him fully away. You got to commit to it. Big pinch with the Nightfall. Big pinch. Big pinch. Unfortunately, they can't get a kill off of it. Post plant's not bad, though. Post plant's not bad from Fnatic. Big commitment into market from both sides. Oh, Ethan with the reads. Ethan with the reads. Crashy with the counter read. Crashy's with the pinch. The movement. The movement. And Boaster. Boaster. He's shaky. Crashies. Oh, I mean, he does. He's out of bullets. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a banger game, man.
You can see now the relief on their faces.
Ethan, the first ever 2 times world champs. Holy. What a win, man. What a win.
The new generation, the new blood of NRG, setting up. God knows what success.
I mean, it's always going to feel bad, especially in the biggest grand final of the year, if you almost make a comeback. But what a dream run. If you think about the full year, it really is a Cinderella comeback here. Well done by NRG. Really well done. Really well done.
All of that tension finally off their shoulders, having to face odds that most would crumble under. A comeback from Fnatic, one of the great.
GG, well played by Fnatic, honestly.
And it is heartbreak. Truly is.
They were so close. They were so close.
What it means to reach this stage is only understood by very few, and they all spend a lifetime imagining what if.
Will have to take their exit here. Again, very few teams would even be able to stand up to this sort of pressure. You can see the respect being shown now.
Dude, GG, well played.
two absolute titans of this game.
It's good to see Alpha smiling and congratulating them, because it probably hurts because he had some rough performances in the first couple of maps. But
again, the last
good sport from all of them. Good sport from all of Fnatic, honestly.
Yeah, it always is.
Something to imagine for the rest of your life, really. Something to strive for. I can't believe we finally
Dude,
have
3
our
rookies.
back
Taking 3
winner,
rookies
really, to understand what it's like
to win
achieve this
champs.
twice.
I mean, you gotta forgive Boaster. You gotta forgive Boaster for not being able to just smile through it.
Just what it means to boast up.
Everyone understands, man. You gotta let him, yeah.
What it would be like to even have a chance to stand on a stage like this.
That's heartbreaking.
The moment to be remembered.
W for Yinsu for meeting him there just to let him be him in that space. But congratulations to NRG.
Finding this success twice should be
Big congrats.
I don't know how he does it. Doing
Huge, man.
23 kills, by the way. Leading by example.
But so many times going forwards, and I mean, when you have a leader like that, it's so easy for you to just fall in line, get behind
An
that sort of
absolute monster of a run, honestly.
Genuinely. And we had 2 of the greats on the stage here. Yeah. To find this success with
Dude.
rookies, with upward comers, untested.
Dude,
on
3
stages
rookies,
like
man.
this.
And they all performed. They all performed. I mean, sure, they had, you know, in the maps they lost, some of them looked a little shaky, but Mata, Brock, and Scuba all showed why people were talking about that in the Americas.
The last 2 series for NRG were an absolute masterclass from start to finish.
And I respect it. I respect it.
Again, this is reaping the reward of all that hard work. Again, Scuba and Brock, for me, 2 people that have been just sensational. Mata as well, stepping up to the plate. Som.
Dude, Ethan 2 times world champs. Honestly, I can't believe it, but the way he was playing, man, the way he was calling, mad respect. And honestly, respect for Som, man.
It's an absolute run from them. No one can doubt now, can they?
Som's because
any other way.
All the maps.
Som could have always just backed back out into just streaming. You know? Because that would be so ludicrous for him anyway. But the fact that he wanted to commit to competing for the full year and makes it happen. Big shout out.
Do it against the crowd as well, man.
Oh, man.
Just letting you know.
If you weren't fans before, you should be now.
Yeah, ever the unsung hero. So for him to come out on the map 5 and have that performance
He did for once.
to seal the deal, there's absolutely no way.
Well, because even in his own thing, coming out from that EG roster,
Streamer
he
champion
wasn't the big
winners.
name up in lights.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't your MVP or anything like that, but he's the one to rebuild.
Who's the MVP? Is it Scuba?
In his hands again. God. Unreal.
Oh, everybody gets a
Even
necklace.
earlier on, one of the
Or a
interviews
pendant.
saying how hard it was to swallow the pill that they had to split after that win and go basically back to the drawing board. And unfortunately, it's people like Ethan that are the ones that, like I said, unsung heroes, but they're not often the top of the list in terms of poaching, in terms of roster mania. But by God, what a way to absolutely validate the status in this game and as a leader once more.
Well done, well done.
Proud of everything they've done today. The entire way, every game,
GG.
every step. They can take that with them.
Dude, who's the MVP? Just for the finals? I'm not sure. Yeah, give us the crowd noise. Like, the audio mixing at this event, man, I will say it has been disappointing, but whatever, we won't focus on it. Damn, man. So crazy. So crazy.
We are going to hand this down to Lou, who's on the stage, standing by with our champions for the Verizon post-match interview.
NRG sont vos champions du monde.
Dude, she's been screaming while she's watching, hasn't she? Listen. I mean, it's probably tough to hold it in. Though, let's be honest. I mean, if you had to do the interview, something she'll learn, I think. But she's passionate for the game.
I've played this game for so long just for this moment, and I couldn't have done it with all my teammates, coaching staff, NRG. They made my job so easy, so shout out to them. Thank you guys, I love you guys.
Thank you so much. Première question.
Well done, well done.
Comment il a fait pour rester constant, pour rester là à chaque fois? Je l'ai fait pour mes teammates, je l'ai fait pour mon équipe, pour mes proches, et je suis trop fière. J'ai vécu, j'ai joué pour ce moment. Next up, I'm looking for Ethan. There you are, Ethan. You're marking a new record in VALORANT history.
Dude,
the
crazy.
First player to lift twice a Champions Trophy. So yeah, I want to know, what was your secret recipe? Because we saw River Swift coming out, yet you were there, standing as an
Honestly, yeah. Dude, it was him. It was him.
Full trust all day.
Full trust in the process and your teammate. How was that?
Yeah, team. Everyone just trusts each other. It's like a family. We all love each other no matter what happens.
And I think we saw that you were a great captain today, Ethan. Thank you so much and congratulations again. Donc deuxième question, t'es resté là, on a vu le River Sweep arriver, tu as dit non, j'ai trust mes teammates, on s'est cru, on s'est trust jusqu'à la fin, on s'aime comme une famille et ça c'est clairement vu. Now I need to get the taller one, Mada, the
taller
giant
one,
of the day,
the giant
here at Champs Paris. Congratulations. You are the best duelist in the world and you proved it. You never doubted yourself.
Dude.
So what makes you the best in the world?
Dude.
My team, everything about my team is so good. I love them so much.
How did you keep the confidence throughout the process?
You said what?
How did you keep that confidence, you know, keep peaking and stuff every time?
We're best friends. We trust each other in game,
Dude,
out of game.
I said this before, though. I like that she kind of reinforced that because he does that. Even when he's losing, he will still take fights that he needs to get in villain space. And sometimes he looks silly doing it, but the team, he's right. It's because he trusts in his team, because his team generally doesn't make it useless. His team always makes it like worth it.
But you were the better team. How did you stay cold-blooded in your first year, in your first champs? How did you remain your calm at any time?
You know, I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting for so long for this. 5 months ago, I was living at home with my parents in North Carolina, and now I'm a world champion, so fuck it.
The demon. The demon one person, the character, huh? I respect it.
For sure. Scuba, congratulations again. And next up is Brock. Brock, come here, come here. Congratulations, Brock, for this passion, for this victory. I mean, you've set a new gameplay, you know. We have the aggressive vibes, we have the Odin. So how does it feel to be a
new
world champion,
gameplay?
but also for sure a new meta maker?
Feels good, but it doesn't feel real.
Show us Brock. There we go.
It hasn't hit you yet. When is it gonna hit you, you think?
Maybe tomorrow, when I wake up.
Okay, but enjoy the moment. Congratulations again, Brock. On sait, c'est un nouveau meta maker. Là-haut, la vibe, il sait tout faire. Est-ce que, qu'est-ce qui a fait finalement que t'as été aussi bon, que t'es resté comme ça? Qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Je réalise pas encore. Ça me hitera peut-être demain. And the last one I want to come up is Bonkar. Bonkar, the coach. Bonkar. There were some doubters. There have been some doubters.
There were some doubters in the community, I think.
What do you want to say to the doubters? And moreover, what do you want to say to the arena?
I want to say to Mimia, I came back over to Puddle, grabbed that trophy, and I'm going back to NA.
Oh,
Safe.
that's all you have to say. I think that's pretty solid already. Congratulations, Rob.
Thank you so much.
J'ai pris le trophée, je suis venu, j'ai
Yeah,
pris
no, don't call him Demon 2. He's carrying on that, you know, tough, ice cold, I don't give a damn rookie mentality, but he's Scuba, man.
because it's time to elect and to choose our Champions Paris most valuable player.
Honestly, for the finals,
And who better than our head of esports
I'm okay with Mata, but dude, the way he held it down,
that we are all
Ethan.
asking ourselves, Leo, who is our champion?
I don't know,
Paris
man. This is
MVP?
so tough. Overall, in general, it would be Scuba for me for the tournament, but
Champions Paris MVP. This player represents an incredible success story in Valorant. His journey is what believing in the dream means. He has been a pro since 2020, the launch year of Valorant. And for 5 years, he's been grinding through challengers
Mata.
and VCT Americas, one game at a time, proving why he deserves
Right?
to be on this very stage. He is a total Odin abuser.
Oh,
He's known
Brock!
as the Brock Tagon. Please give it up to the 2025.
damn, dude, really? I mean, honestly, they all had their moments.
C'est Brock! Brock le MVP, il joue à la Odin, il sait tout faire, il est là depuis le début du jeu, il est monté en challenge.
Damn, dude. Respect the Odin.
Those diamonds earning that are gonna be on the wrist of maybe one of the best rookies of the year. Congratulations, Brock, that's amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
I think everyone here agrees that he's an insane player.
I gotta take that selfie.
Pour Brock, s'il vous plaît. We're getting that selfie ritual. Let's jump in.
I like that. I like that Leo invited Lou over since she's part of the presentation of it.
Bravo. This is your rookie year. You've done so much. You're the best player in the world. I don't know if you're realizing that. So what are you the most proud of?
Dude,
Like, what do you wanna
you can
say
tell
to all the
he
rookies that
actually
might be
can't,
looking up
like,
to you as a model?
he doesn't feel like it's real yet.
At the beginning of the year, it didn't even look like we were going to make champs, and we ended up winning it. So always just keep grinding.
Yeah, trust the process, right? Ce que j'ai envie de
It
dire
is
à
a
tous les
cool
rookies
story,
du
though.
monde,
I mean, any of those rookies, it's a cool story,
croyez en
but
le process. J'y croyais pas au début d'année.
Brock
Regardez, j'y suis.
has been
And now
around
the
for a
next
long
question I wanted
time.
to ask you is, who do you want to dedicate this bracelet to? Who helped you in that process? Who helped you getting through this hectic year?
I think all my teammates helped a lot, and I think thanks to my family for supporting me all this time. And I would say mainly my family, bro. They've been supporting me the whole time through my career.
A nice family support. We could see that in Paris. À qui est-ce que
It's
tu
starting to
as
hit
envie
him,
de
yeah.
dédier cette
It's like,
victoire? Tout simplement
the emotions are filling up. It's great to see because it's so real. It's so raw and it's so real.
Qui avait donné de la voix aujourd'hui. Congratulations again, bro. I think you're going to be flexing this bracelet everywhere, just as you should. And that's already the end of VALORANT Champions Paris. It was an honor to be your host. Thank you so much for following on watch parties at home, here at Accor Arena, and I hope to see you all very soon.
GG.
Merci à tous. Merci pour tout.
What a good year of VCT.
And there you have it. NRG are your next Valorant World Champions. Words that I
mean,
not think I would
super GG, well played
I did not think I would
to
utter
NRG.
after their beginning to the season. What a run these guys had. Seth, your thoughts?
To be able to find the stability after being rocked on that abyss, after being rocked on that map 4, to come into Sunset, a map which you have not shown this entire tournament, that you have not
Honestly,
won back in Americas.
listen,
the last 4
I still
tries
think, you know, the
is insane.
strongest map
maybe they'd have
3
done
is
something
to
up their
play.
sleeve. They run the same
But
comp,
if they believed that they were just as good on
was able to
Abyss,
get them
then
back
hey,
into the game.
it
He
is
was
what it
able to
is.
go ahead
Their
and
sunset
recollect
was
the thoughts,
good.
refocus these
They had the
players
right read,
in that interim.
and I do think Fnatic switching to the double duelist on Sunset maybe bit them in the ass a bit more. It was a meta play, but NRG was ready for for it, and they got. I mean, but honestly, it's not even that. It's just NRG regrouping. Ethan holding it down
shifted completely, making the
on
finals
Sunset.
in America, but even making it to here, I think, was already achievement. Much less going all the way to win it without dropping.
Dude, I'm happy. I'm so happy for him.
series.
I'm so happy for him.
Rookies on the team as well, who are now champions. Valorant might be the last place where the American dream is alive and well. They come straight out of Tier 2 into Tier 1.
It's a good line. It's a good line from
Honestly,
Sideshow.
they had, like Mada especially, has that killer instinct, the complete confidence in himself, the aura that he's exuding in the first 2 maps and the pressure he's putting on Fnatic. They don't look like rookies, they didn't play like rookies, but they impressed the hell out of me.
No, they really did. It feels like a lot of the other American squads need to level
Dude,
up their scouting process. Because these guys, they've been there for years.
I'm such a fan of Scuba. I mean, everyone on this team, but happy for the team winning. Feels bad for the. Yeah, I mean, we can.
What Brock was talking about, that, trying to inspire.
They'll continue talking about NRG, which they should, but since we have the opportunity, I mean, it's rough. It hurts. It always will. It always will, especially because it looked like they could do it. It looked like they could pull it off.
Dominating on the last map in his individual performance in the mid-season, having to become
Dude, imagine being able to be the fans that get to meet and take pictures of the world champions for the, first in the world.
To win another trophy, but here he is with 3 rookies around him, with Sam still by his side.
It will not if it was 3-0. I mean, honestly, I think if you're a player on the losing team, though, it would still hurt. Actually, this hurts a bit more because you believed in it, I think, but.
He said that his previous accomplishments had been better than the last time he won Champions. I swear to God, if you ask him the same question again,
yeah.
He had so much emotion after winning this.
Yes, I agree. He's talking about Ethan. He said that winning champs with EG wasn't the biggest accomplishment, but this has to have been because he switched to IGLing as well. So I think it means very. I think it means a very different thing for him now because he actually took that responsibility and he made a switch.
What was going to happen with him? Unsure if it was the right decision, but Mimi. That was a freaking great decision. I mean, my guy is a 2-time world champion.
He's so good. It's not just the leadership. It's individual performance. It's his supportive utility,
last map, he was
which was incredible throughout this tournament. And then you also look at this team who is playing a lot of fairly unique comps, bringing out the Waylay, always having incredible prepped ideas of how they want to play against opponents. I don't just want to laud Ethan, but Bonkar as well, who got
credit to Bonkar.
After kickoff, has to go out, look for a job, doesn't find another opportunity after already having not found that chance in Europe to then come back for stage 2 and lead this team alongside Ethan to a trophy is incredible for him.
Ethan was the one that showed why he's a veteran for sure.
And then had to go back into that. When I saw that was getting reannounced, I was like, oh, I don't know how is this.
But yeah, dude, going back to the IGLing after it was kind of a disaster. Dude, it's so good. But yeah, going to Fnatic, it sucks for sure. It sucks. It hurts. It's painful. But I mean, you just weren't the better team. I think especially even after a 2-2, it just
We have to give massive flowers out to the one and only Brock Odinson. Because my guy went out there and just channeled the thunder, and he brought it every single time. And look, you can say
please, champs, Curse, leave NRG.
And how he was effective with it, but the thing is, he was effective with it. Very few people.
You think? I think they could keep the 3 rookies.
I love to ramble on about hating that gun, which I do. If it was a problem with the gun itself, overall, then everyone would be able to replicate that performance.
There you go. There, Seth says it too. He says, as much as I hate it, if it's a problem with the gun, then everyone would do it. But Brock, yeah. I mean, you saw Crashies was trying to use it way more, but they couldn't.
How he was feeling, he said before, hasn't really hit me yet. I think after winning the MVP bracelet, it probably should have arrived. He probably should have got that feeling by now.
I guess I was right, Noodleman. America's is the best region. NRG is the best team. Wouldn't say America's is the best region, but you know, you do you.
fantastic. It's great to see the French crowd. They didn't have a French team to support, but man, did they get behind Fnatic hugely. They were rooting for that success, for that comeback here. Denied the first reverse sweep, unfortunately. Boaster crushed towards the end. A sick way to finish, though. You couldn't find a better finish.
Yeah, wait. Scuba wasn't on Qbert, was he? He was on Oxygen.
To earn that trophy.
And what narratives we were treated to at this tournament.
Honestly, did not expect a reverse. Well, it's not a reverse. It can't be a reverse sweep once it's been reversed once.
Event about some of the new teams, the teams who took risks being rewarded and going on these runs, and also a tournament.
Oh, he went to Qbert before joining NRG. Oh, I didn't know that.
Just made it also fun.
All-time best champs.
I would say for a tournament overall, absolutely.
I would say pretty high. Yeah, dude, there was so many.
For a tournament overall,
two teams in the top
best
4.
champs, yeah.
It's definitely the best.
and honestly, when you think about the lower finals as well, right?
Best, yeah. Overall, best champs, I think.
I mean, the group stage games. A lot of one-sided stuff. Once we got to playoffs, every match was a banger, seemingly.
But also, if you just spool back through all of NRG's games, they were all.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think any Americas could do it after Bangkok or Toronto, but we always managed to steal one a year. True. True.
They were getting here with 30% pistol win rate. Like, you might never see something like this. They had 7 championship points. Thank God they converted on that one on Sunset.
I still can't believe they lost an 11-1 up, the biggest comeback Valorant has ever had at this level.
It's so funny that so many of you guys are complaining about it being a terrible final. Turns out to be one of the bangers.
Thrill of victory and the agony of defeat all on display.
Oh man.
It's the reason why we love this stuff. It's the reason why we do this. And man, what a journey! And of course, always.
And actually, honestly, if I was prepared to switch, I actually would have liked to join and ask them questions. Mostly because also losing team press conferences are always terrible. But
it's an opportunity for all of us to be able to come together to enjoy a game that we all love, and you know, of course, more importantly, find a little happiness in these uncertain
NRG
times.
winning an international before G2. That's true. Damn.
This community makes this sport truly second to none. And let me tell you, I know a thing or two about that. Been around the block for a minute now. And I want to thank every single person who worked tirelessly behind that camera right there. You guys know who you are, to make this show happen, to tell the stories, your hard work and dedication supporting and telling the stories of our players is truly unrivaled in our industry. We started this tournament off with 16 of the greatest teams in the world looking to cement their legacies here in beautiful Paris, France. And this city represents many things for many people, but there is no doubt that this is an incredible city for esports, and we cannot wait to hopefully return one day very soon. And as we bid you farewell, remember that there is plenty more Valorant esports to look forward to with our off-season events, and we are going to crown yet another world champion at the Game Changers Championship in Seoul, South Korea this November. And I know you're excited about that, buddy. Thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts for an unforgettable 2025 season. And don't worry, we'll be back before you know it. So take care of one another.
Dude, shame they don't shout out Ascension. That does feel kind of bad, honestly.
NRG. We'll see you soon.
Shouting off-season events before Ascension is it feels bad, man, honestly. Damn. GG, well played. GG, well played. They have a little replay, or
made their way to the city of love, but only one will depart.
oh, it's just a full event recap. Let's watch it.
Desire the Champions Trophy.
What is going on with something here? And a swing from Noman that gets flooded. Something's got 3. Something here to save the day is for this man. An ace from something. Paperex looking lights out to open up Champions here in Paris.
Sentinels have not got off the starters mark in this round, trying to at least play off this aftershock. Zelsa's got his, and it all falls apart. Let's go!
I am about to be the most insufferable person forever.
Marta chimes in from Crow's Nest, and that's the spray for 2. It's on Chichu and Kung
By the way,
to stop the overtime.
shout out to Wyatt. by the way. Because I forgot about that. Because Wyatt was really doing a good job of selling NRG during their casts during the Americas playoffs.
It's all down to Boo. Needs a tap. Valor with a classic in air. Boo is good for it. There's just no way.
I'd argue 4. I mean, our team wasn't there until.
Hello.
I love this set.
Oh, it's beautiful. Aspas gets
Hey, it's Aspas Wele.
Aspas gets 4. We'll see if he can find it. They know where he is. The king returns to the international stage and does it with an ace. MIBR shocked the world.
It's unheard of. I'm just smash mad on it.
Who has the most kills in EMEA Stage 2?
Oh, stick. Oh.
Ara.
I know that.
You're correct, but at what cost?
Oh.
Yeah, they all swarming in.
I didn't see that. That's funny. Oh, I forgot about that.
They're all trying to give
Forgot about that.
for this man to get the ace, and he will get it. Perfection for Fnatic. It's Ara now in a 1v3, trying to relay ball his way out of this now. Waiting on the other side is something, waiting for his just desert. A frustrating moment. There it is. He found himself 4.
Dude, so many good teams. So many good teams.
Now the 1v1, but Defy swings on in. GX are forced to succumb.
They're going to have this seaside if they go. And go they do. Freeing. Wrapped around. He falls. Mata gets 2. Questions about when they die. They will continue to go unanswered for the very first time in org history. Welcome to the Champs playoff stage.
From T1, I don't know this guy. Izu. Stacks, can you buy me something delicious? Of course, no.
Rien's up on the corner, makes a swing for it and takes Spinning on out of the game. And it's all on Rien's. Smokes here for DH now, Horn thrown out. Rien's gets contact. DH is low! Are you kidding me? Los Niños!
Damn, Heretics came back for the group
Like
stage
a train
and
wreck happen. You knew this was
just
the end of the
kind
road
of
for
fizzled
them.
out.
I'm sorry. Is watching the EMEA win a series or win a map a train wreck to you?
No, watching T1 give them one.
This guy.
This started out terribly. They had to climb their way back in. The slide in from Aspas may undo all their hard work. Chronicle in a 1 versus 1. A single shot to lock in playoffs.
So this guy wants to take her spot as like Vibes Merchant? Oh, okay. Sorry. Bye, Zalsis.
Okay, the paranoia is super good though. Zekken getting mullet though. Melted coconut. Just devastating. What is that? Bang is out of here. Now Happyway wants it. It is devastating work. XLG are sending Sentinels home.
Back to Nats.
This is his site, this is his domain. You dare try and cross that threshold. You dare try and step up to him, because Nats is online. Making a play that wins them today, that drags them all the way. They're done and dusted, it's finished up.
damn, dude, this all feels like ages ago.
Honestly, I feel like Kong is getting a bit old, so it's time for him to go back and catch a break, you know?
The old man, okay? Don't lose to the old man, okay?
Burning down, whistling
This
down.
feels like ages ago, man. Most disappointing team at Champs, Billy, man. Oh, man.
Time has been bought for him to really pop off and play his life well. Damage done. RRQ lights out for the finish.
Was it? It was only a month ago.
Last time you were at Champs, you were playing with him, and now you got to
Was
run
it even
into
a full
him at
month
the
ago?
server.
Yeah, it's kind of weird not seeing him in the same jersey as me, but I mean, now he's in my crosshair, so, you know, it's going to be a different story today.
Quelling some of that aggression. Still sticking around, but these last two go. Oh my God! No way! There is no one like him. Back on track for G2.
Champions playoff
G2.
Nice.
The Nats Wele.
Nats is really finding it difficult to get much done into this spot. Still that double dash is there, but he's blinded up. Bane finds his mark. Underhand with a flash, trying to pop all the way out. It is being covered, cornered. Well, the dodging Juking flashback in a 1v2. He's trying to
DRX really did show the power of Wele Euro, though.
magnetic right now. Could be poetry in motion. He's got that 1v1 lockdown. It all comes down to the reactions. Flashback, more than good for it.
What a beast.
A flying nomad dives in, flickers with the blind. Cloud from up above again.
Dude, Giant X was such a pleasant surprise this year, too.
He wants that plant first, he needs it, but it might be a knife to the side of the head. He's dead! Giant X are playoffs bound!
Take the brace. Do we have a brace light? I assume, right?
Yeah, I think something in 5, guys.
Yes, but only because...
Press
What?
to get out of there, I think, quickly with the light speed.
One, come
Oh,
on!
get out of here, man!
Yo, Meteor, can you even shoot back?
No.
Stacks really stepping up, and now he's the last
That one
left.
hurts.
Nightfall committed hard forwards, and right from the side of flank, they put them in the grave, and they send them home. G2 qualified for playoffs.
Oh, it's Sarah, though. Only good for the one.
This is now going to get messy. The calls
lot
have
of
been made. Jemkin gonna find Cortezia, but Artisan with an absolute round. MIBR looking dangerous.
MIBR was fun.
We've had
MIBR was fun.
underdog rise, Titans fall, and now we're down to just the Elite 8.
It's just tickling their feet in a salvo, and it's all on leave.
How's he got 3?
Where has he found that? Big flash though, and an even better swing. Forsaken is putting matters into his own hands. Straight shots and straight bullets. He's barely alive, but he's still getting it done to survive into this one, to play it all together. What a play by Forsaken. And it's Paper X who survived. Could we have it any other way between these two teams? They have brought the very best out of each other.
Yo, Forsaken, you probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love skincare routine. Let's go.
I remember that. That was funny.
Seconds and a bit of a dream. He's fighting for it though. Oh my god. Tag is not enough.
Oh, dude, this was such a good clutch.
Fnatic simply untouchable.
Typical. Typical.
What is this?
That is the stuff of nightmares.
What is that? What?
Nobody looking.
I missed that too. Well, I guess any content outside of the games during playoffs, I guess I missed. Oh, the collats. The skewers, the barbecue skewers.
3 collats! MIBR burn the heretics here at the stake! 1v2 to try to clutch it up. Molly's a little bit too late, but he finds the first headshot. Fallon going to be struck down. Looks to try to clear up the barrier mesh.
Ooh.
DRX will not be denied. Looking to really get inserted again, but those stingers, they can be nasty business. Team Heretics are really making their mark onto this side. Time is still against them, but again, these weapons handed over.
Shouldn't PM Boaster do banter the right way? I don't think there's a right way. Dude, I quite liked the crashies and Mata / Som, like, back and forth, back and forth.
It's a rematch of Masters Toronto.
That was kind of hype.
The spot out, turns around, finds Jing, and what is that shot?
Yo, Alpha, that's for you, baby. That's Alpha, baby.
Hello?
That's for Alpha.
That is not a clone. And that is catastrophic as Jing comes flying in from downtown. Going for the defuse, but I don't
That was a rough one.
where Forsaken is at. But Crashies!
Crashies the GOAT.
Fnatic have gone further than they've ever been before at Champions.
He's a force of nature. They want to go hunting. Oh,
What a read.
brilliant! Down to a 3v3. Aspas, he's on for 4. He aces to keep alive.
So damn deep. Butter with 2.
Dude.
Ticking so loudly now for MIBR. As NRG, true underdog.
From this to champs winners, man.
It's time for the elimination matches we've all been waiting for.
Wu can spring out with a shorty. But no, Forsaken just sprays down 2 of them.
Wherever you go, there is a brick wall of defense.
Let's go, shit, enemy shit.
I mean, the skincare routine thing was funny, but the thing is listen, I'm not condoning everyone should. First of all, you shouldn't be like actually toxic. I'm not condoning everyone should just like drop F-bombs at everybody. But if you don't have some decent villains, then the good and witty trash talk will get old. Trust. Obviously, like, forced villainy is not fun, but you know. Like, you can call the other team out without being toxic. Like, there are ways to do that. Like, I think, like, you know, Scuba being like, why do they keep challenging the kid? Like, all right, like, you know, come at me again, like, stuff like that, you know. Som being like, where are you now? Like, stand up. Crashy saying like, look at me, like, I want you, look at me. You know, that's good. That's fun too. That's the real emotion in the game.
NRG taking on Fnatic.
Hey, looks like he's starting well. Good follow-up. Great kill. Oh my god! Look at Scuba's HP. Standing tall. A 1v1. Oh my god! Let's go. Did you expect Scuba? No! And now you got broken Scuba. Scuba is Marta,
Scuba's so
he
good.
knows what's coming their way now. 10 more seconds. I can't believe what we've seen. It's unbelievable. NRG facing the giants of Fnatic and becoming legendary.
DRX continue to push forward, but
damn, DRX.
their way. The Goliath.
DRX. Almost.
Jin can only find one. They all fall to the wayside. DRX. Tear them limb from limb. It's already up to half. He finds one.
I'm so sad that Fnatic lost, but this was a banger series and an amazing event. Sorry I wasn't watching the stream, so you love it and support it. No, all good. All good, all good. No, it was a banger game, no matter where you watched it. Absolute banger. Fnatic lost 3 finals this year. True, true.
Fnatic have one step more to
That
take,
is,
but on the other side,
it's rough.
DRX, can this underdog strike yet again?
It's one of those things where it's like, obviously you're an amazing team if you do that, but it's not gonna feel good. Crashes has a record that he has never won a rematch game in Grand Final. Optic Loud against Loud. Well, I mean, I don't know. We gotta stop using the same word for everything. Calling it a dude, this was an insane clutch. Calling it a record when it's only happened. Obviously, it's not gonna happen very often. But I mean, you know, that's. I don't know if I would quite call that a record.
NRG, we're coming for you.
Damn, dude.
The crowd is with us right now.
I mean, credit to Boaster for this, though. I think this. It was so. Because this got the crowd even more on their side. For sure. For sure. It got the crowd even more on their side. You needed everything. You needed to pull all the stops to try to win the finals. With 3 back-to-back days without the map advantage. So it was the right play. And they almost cashed in on it. Almost. It was also just a good monologue. Dude, the setup from Psalm on this was so good. Well, you watch Psalm and FNS meeting after NRG won. Sure, yeah, we can check that out. Was it? Did he just go to FNS's watch party? Is that what it was?
Spam there. I'm surprised Marta didn't take more damage. Storm elsewhere. Picking up the kills. It's 3 for some flawless round from NRG.
Couldn't quite deny Boaster. You talk about him stepping up to the moment. This would be it. 2 more to find. Spots the first. Great shots from the IGL. Trying to bring Fnatic back to life.
Gonna try and make the
dude, imagine how drained you are. I mean, for either team, but for Fnatic, man. You were just getting absolutely demolished. Then it looks like you're making the most miraculous comeback. You're making it happen. It's taking every soul in your body. And then it just all falls apart.
So close. The paranoia. The Kayak again. Primary not available. Swing from Alpha. Kayak back and
what were Ethan's stats on the last one?
No way you're going back for more.
On the last map.
Here, Ethan denied. This could be it. This could be how it's defined. Denied on the first attempt. Crashes again. It's looking
damn,
like
what a finals. Dude, what an abyss. What an abyss. What an abyss game. Dude, this high tide actually. This high tide actually. Oh, that one hurts.
This will be something you will never forget. Fnatic pulling off the simply unthinkable. NRG, this is all starting to look one-sided.
23 and 12 on the last map on Breach, mind you.
The paranoia is heaven sent. Espada, that's what you get for shooting the body. Scuba, there's no way in hell you do
Where would you rate Ethan now? I mean, I think I would confidently rate him top 10 for sure. I'd have to think about top 5. 9 assists too. I mean, the 9 assists isn't the craziest stat I've seen, but I guess for Breach actually it's pretty decent, especially when you're also fragging that hard. So walking home from uni from the watch party, and wow, this champs has been such a treat. Oh heck yeah, heck yeah. What's the best grand finals this year? What do you think, Chet? Dude, all of them were bangers this year. I mean, all of them were bangers last year too.
They silence Fnatic.
But dude, Valorant is truly blessed. Having 6 international banger grand finals in a row is actually crazy. You think Bangkok still takes the cake? Does it? Does it? I don't... Bangkok was absolutely a banger. I think I rate Bangkok over Toronto for sure. Toronto is buffed by the fact of the Paper X story, but the grand final itself, I would say Bangkok takes it for sure. But I mean, the ending, I guess the ending to Bangkok was I guess the ending to this one wasn't, like, it doesn't have that big punch at the end. I quite liked this grand final. Counting all the... Oh, well, I mean, Paris is most likely maybe even the best champs we've ever had, let alone definitely the best international event we had this year. Like, as a whole, for sure. For sure. Designed by Pratic. Thank you for the reminder to stretch out. Everybody straighten out your back before we watch the, what is it? FNS and Som clip. Can you link it again? What is it that you wanted me to watch? FNS and Som? Little quick, I assume... interviewing Som on FNS's watch party, if someone can link it. I'm an NA fan, and I remember like 7 total clutches from Meteor Stacks and stuff, and that's how good that. I mean, it was a clutch party for sure. I don't know. Somebody linked it. Okay, well, there's 2 different links. This is them talking after. After what? Then what's the first one? I mean, okay, fine. I'll watch both, I guess. Oh, is the first one the moment they won? I'm so confused.
Fucking shit.
Oh, no, this is when he got there. Was Tens just watch partying with FNS the whole time? Damn, dude. FNS is so real. FNS is so real. He's so... I mean, obviously they're all happy for him, but like FNS and Som obviously are very, very close.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Shit.
The fact that it starts with Ten saying that is kind of funny though. The way it's clipped.
What's up, chat?
Can't make me cry, bro. This is so dumb. What are you doing?
I fucking did it, man. Okay. I fucking did it.
Dude, they're legit crying.
So good. I love you. I love you so much.
Me too, bro. I fucking did it.
Holy fuck.
Oh man.
Like you wanted it so bad.
Oh. I did. I wanted that so bad.
You wanted it so bad, and then your dumbass throws an 11-1.
Bro.
Makes me shit myself. Threw an 11-1.
I didn't think it was possible.
Dude, we were sitting there planning out the after party.
Yeah,
only
we were.
to
Dude, that's how you know it's so real. That's how you know it's actually so real. That's how you know they're such good buds, and it's so real, because this is them coping with like the crying, you know? That's so real.
Like you wanted it so bad.
I did.
I love it.
So bad.
So
when he calls them
Dumbass
out.
throws them 11-1.
That's so funny.
I didn't think it was possible.
That's so funny. That's so good. That's so good. Damn, dude. I mean, dude. Honestly, I feel like one of the reasons I liked this, I mean, I guess the other thing, maybe this actually does apply to all three finals this year, is all three finals this year had such raw, real emotions, I think. Obviously, every finals has emotions involved, but I think they did a really good job of capturing it this year. And I also think the stories were like bigger build-ups this year, right? Like T1, Stacks and Buzz, Paper Rex obviously as a whole, NRG, you know, the rookies, and then Boaster on the other side, the story of Boaster and Fnatic on the other side, like all of it. I feel like it came through really, really strong. Valorant is such a go-to esports, so many banger finals. Dude, Valorant is very lucky. It's almost unheard of to have this many different banger international finals in a row with all different matchups. Like, it's crazy, actually. (2-0) into the greatest single map, come back into 2-2, and everyone calling NRG chokers, to quote Max. Yes, are you not entertaining? Oh, man. Fun fact, Fnatic is the first Valorant org to hit $2 million earnings, all under Boaster's leadership. I mean, very successful player, leader, and org. For sure. Bro, I feel the emotional come down from the game's ending. Players must... Dude, players probably... I mean, the thing is like, after party and all that probably is a blur. Like, you're probably not actually... Like, you're probably on a literal, like, biological high. And then you probably kind of crash and have, like, this just, like, weird phase where all of your emotions, like, come back up to the surface, but there's no noise around it. Because the thing is if you work events like this, a lot of people... Not everyone feels the same way, but a lot of people will tell you that the moment you get home, you just feel like super empty. I mean, even for probably some viewers, right? Because it's like so loud, you're there with the energy in the crowd. But like if you work the event, right? Because you're like so into it, etc. And then especially if you're like hosting, right? If you're stage hosting, like you're getting the crowd hyped, etc. And then you leave the venue, and suddenly it's just super quiet. And especially, like, let's say if you live alone, right? You get home, there's nobody, and it's nothing. It just... It's actually, like, almost dangerous, because it's like, almost depressing, because you were on such a high. Yep, in psychology, there's a thing called the window of tolerance. Oh, really? Is that what it's called? Window of tolerance. Huh. So for players, like, I can't even imagine. But obviously, you're with your team, and you're going to be traveling back with your team and things like that. So like that's the good news, is that you're going to have that support system around you for both the high and the crash. But it's insane, because I used to feel that all the time. Like I would end events, especially back when I was like stage hosting everything at ESL, and I would go home and it would just be like, okay, like I got to fill this void with something. What are you guys talking about? I feel like there's like 5 different conversations going on all of a sudden. Region-wise, I think APAC. NRG was on a heater, and EMEA one-team region. EMEA, dude. EMEA truly did once again turn into a one-team region. Why? How, dude? Fnatic just hard carrying EMEA somehow every year, man. Well, I guess last year it was Heretics, actually. One thing I'm hoping for with NRG success is bringing a lot more Tier 2 talent coming into Tier 1. Honestly, it's proof. It's proof that, like, obviously, they are the exception, not the rule, but it is proof that it's possible. And if you find the right people, you should believe in them. For sure. For sure. It's also true that they are not true rookies, as in, like, picked off from ranked. But, you know, they've all been playing in a team environment for a long time. So, you know, it's probably not the same comparison, but it is proof for it. Yeah, hopefully it also just brings, more attention to Tier 2, honestly. Hopefully it just brings more attention to Tier 2, like even just from fans, because that alone would increase the support for it, right? More views, TOs can get more sponsorships, you can make more content, teams can make more content around it, players can brand themselves better. This also proves that the Odin should be nerfed. No, dude, even Seth said it. If the Odin should have been nerfed, then honestly, Fnatic probably should have won, because they were able to buy Odins too, and, you know, everyone should have been able to abuse it. There's a reason Brock got MVP. True, but with players like Sauda or Oki, there's a lot of true rookies. No, there are true rookies that are hungry, but I'm just saying, like, the integration is... NRG definitely had a bit of a higher start. I'm not taking it away from them, but in fact, I'm actually giving them credit, because I would argue that despite having a higher start, they are still the exception to the rule. So, but it is proof that it is worth it to, like, invest, for sure. For sure. By the way, NRG won the RLCS World Championship too. Listen, I'm laughing because I actually think Rocket League's a pretty goated esport, but it does feel kind of like good for them, I guess. Don't really think that doesn't really change the conversation for me. I'm laughing because it just feels kind of like we're just tying everything together now. Like, I feel like that's more of a conversation to have had, like, a month later or, like, next week of, like, dude, NRG's really had a great year as it were. But good for them. Good for them. Rocket League is a goated esport, though. Right? If you haven't watched it, it's at least worth giving a shot. They've got good casters there, too. Actually, I don't know who's casting anymore, but they used to have good casters there. For sure. Yeah, the thing is, this year alone, I think, just proves that there's good rookies in both challengers and ranked all over the place, right? I feel like every region had banger rookies. Even China, even Pacific, EMEA, Americas, everywhere. Everywhere. All right, so just looking ahead, chat, just as a heads up, I will not be streaming for 3 days. Today is Korean Chuseok, which is Korea's, like, harvest festival / Thanksgiving. Then there's well, it's basically kind of the full week of holidays, but so I'll be spending time with family on both sides, both my family and in-laws, for the next 3 days, split across the next 3 days. So I'll not be able to stream. And then I guess by that time, Vito, the new agent, will be out. So I guess I'll stream a little bit somewhere on Thursday or Friday. But I will be spending most of the time, like, it will just be kind of short streams to check it out. And then most of the time on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be spent reviewing and making introduction videos to our Ascension teams. Probably just for the sake of algorithm and system. Probably what I'm going to do is not, like, full-fledged intros like I did last year, so apologies ahead of time, but just for time's sake and not to, like, flood 6 video uploads on one day. Also, that would just take forever for me to record. I'll probably do, like, just, like, 2 or 3 big videos where I just do, like, quick-fire introductions for, like, this is who to watch, etc. for Ascension Pacific. And then I will say, and then it's Ascension. Ascension starts in 1 week. So we will co-stream Ascension. And then it's Champ. So, oh, Champs is in Champsol is in November. Oh, we got time. We got time for Game Changers. But Pacific Ascension starts in 1 week. So basically, short streams either Thursday or Friday for the new agent, but afterwards, it is Ascension video time. And then we'll be the streams will return mainly next Monday for Pacific Ascension. We are in a group with Riddle, Nels, Full Sense, and Velocity Gaming. Honestly, some aimers in this group. I mean, actually aimers in both groups. But team-wise, easier group. IMO. I mean, honestly, tournament-wise, the Nongshim boys should just steamroll through this tournament. I have no problem saying that because if they don't, then I got problems with the roster. Dude, honestly, I think you're all overhyping Riddle last year. Remember when everyone was overhyping Riddle last year? People thought I was crazy for thinking Boom had a better chance to go to the grand finals than Riddle, and I turned out to be right, along with Komodo. Any plans for a PoE 2 stream? I can finally understand what's happening now that I've got the game. Probably not this week, or I guess next week either, because of Ascension. Because I am still playing it here and there. In fact, I've got PoE still open, apparently. I don't know since when. When was this open since? But probably not for stream, because the new agent's coming out. So the short streams we'll do this week. We'll check out the new agent in Valorant. Does Ascension have veto? It shouldn't, because it'll only be out for a week, so it shouldn't. But there will be more PoE 2 streams for sure, like in the future. I just can't guarantee it this week. But if I come up with a crazy new build, then maybe. I've actually been spending way more time in Path of Building than playing the actual game, because I've just been like theory crafting and then like I don't think that would work, and then I just like don't play the game. But more PoE 2 streams in the future for sure. But after Ascension, we can start weaving in some Baldur's Gate 3 before Game Changers Champs, since there's some time before that, I guess. And just as a heads up, Game Changers Champs, I will probably not watch party every match. Probably not. But, you know, maybe the Pacific teams, and then maybe you know, playoffs and finals or something like that, but probably not every match. Will you go to the arena? I will be looking into that. I'll be looking into that. But let's get through Ascension first. All right, chat. What an incredible tournament, honestly. So we DRX PaperX in the top 8. NRG, MIBRG2, Fnatic, Heretics, Giants. Actually, EMEA wasn't that much of a one-team region. Heretics just kind of fizzled out is all. Giant X, I mean, even making playoffs was a big accomplishment, I think. But I guess MIBR did go further. That's what kind of feels like it. Anyway, chat, I think that's going to be GG's. I'll post a reminder on Discord about the schedule coming up. I think all regions had a pretty good showing, except for China, unfortunately. I truly thought China could punch up a little bit, mainly through Billy, but Billy ended up being the most disappointing team, so that's unfortunate. Which is the best team of the year? If you had to pick one for the year, I mean, I think you... Ooh. I'll get back to you on that. Ask me when we're checking out Vito later this week. See, now you'll have to come back to the stream. All right, chat, that's going to be it for today. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys... I mean, of course you did. Of course you enjoyed it, because it was an absolute banger of a match. If you didn't enjoy it, then... I don't know. You're like a CS spy. And we don't want you here. That's not true. I like CS. See, I'm starting to ramble. I am starting to ramble. All right, that's going to be it. I will send you guys over to... Hey, not Jammo with a tier 1 sub. Just in time. If everyone else wants to sub before I hop off, you're more than welcome to. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for all the support during Champs, even though I wasn't able to stream during playoffs. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you guys are looking forward to Ascension. Hope a lot of people tune into Ascension. It matters. It matters. Even if you get tuned into everything, the support matters for not just me, but obviously the tier 2 teams and just the system and the optics for Riot as well. So, please join us for that. Ascension, if anyone ever asks in Discord, etc., Ascension like preview / tier list will come out. It will just be like literally the day before the tournament starts. And with that, I'm going to send you guys over to Vans. So go say hi to Vans for me. He's winding down with some ranked games. So go vibe about what an incredible year of VCT it's been. Hope you guys all take care during this week. If you happen to be Korean, happy Chuseok to you. Happy Harvest Festival or Fall Festival. And I will see you all at the end of the week. So have a good one. Get some rest, everybody.